this should be my save. My save slot. Yeah. Okay. What is this building? I'm not sure I like the implication. Bro, I felt exhausted. I need to stop. And I have to talk to all these fucking people up here. People. I can't believe what happened in the dining hall earlier. What? Males are so insensitive. I wouldn't ever dare to ask why you decided to remove your hat. That's something that should be kept private between you and Kaede.
Thank you.
Thank you, Tenko. I also feel that I must carry on Kaede's wish.
Right!
No matter what, we'll get out of here. I won't give up.
Listen up!
Shuichi, don't ever conduct yourself in such a shameful manner again.
Okay.
Yeah, I won't. The item we received earlier. I think we can use it on this stone monument. Can you try it? The ocarina? Oh, hell yeah. The vine suddenly withered. The ivy withered in seconds. What remarkable technology. We can get in. We can go in from there, right? You intend to go inside? That course of action seems dangerous.
Rise and shine, or sign!
No, it's not dangerous. There's just a pool in there. Pool.
Okay.
Yeah, this is a pool. Schools and pools are inseparable.
That's right.
24-hour convenience stores and blonde hooligans are also inseparable.
That's wonderful.
Wonderful explanation. Thank you.
You stupid!
I don't know why being praised by the guy who killed our bro makes you so happy.
So long, farewell!
What should we do? There may be a pool, but we're not going in for a swim, are we? But if it's not dangerous, then maybe we should take a look. It's never bad to have too much information.
You're right.
Yes, I suppose you're right. Okay, let's freaking go. Go into this pool. It doesn't look like a normal school pool, more like a pool at a resort. There isn't much water in it. Aren't pools usually filled up more?
Wow!
I've always dreamed of swimming in a fancy pool like some big shot celebrity. Too bad I don't know how to swim. And I suppose that dream is pretty far away. It's not necessarily a dream of mine, but swimming with everyone does sound fun. If I tried to swim, I would just sink. And that one was even farther. Okay, so we have diving board. large diving board. This is also something you would find at a resort. This doesn't seem more like a pool at a resort. There's much water in it. This looks like a storage room. I peeked in the side and discovered all manner of pool supplies in here. It's fully stocked with kickboards, water polo balls, and even sturdy rubber inner tubes.
By the way,
Perhaps I can float in water if I inflate them and attach them all over my body. I think you would look like that tire company's mascot. And then over here to my more important question. What do you want from me? Some pool rules are posted here. There's one I find peculiar. So swimming is prohibited at nighttime.
Rise and shine or sign.
that's right.
No one's allowed to swim during nighttime.
Actually,
It'd be unfortunate if someone died to it would be terrible if someone died to an unfortunate nighttime swimming accident.
And that's that.
We need you to die in the killing game. You can visit the pool at nighttime, but even touching the water is against the rules. I guess I'll add it to the existing regulations just in case. School regulations have been updated. Which one's the regulations again? Yeah, swimming is prohibited during touching the water. Okay.
What do you say?
Why is the pool's water level so low? It's barely enough to swim. What the hell are you saying? You got gaping holes instead of eyes or something?
that's right.
There's enough water to swim. It only looks shallow because the pool is so deep. So it would be more likely to drown if we filled it up
And
all the
that's
way.
that.
So that's that. They put a lot of thought into some strange things. Wonderful explanation, everyone. Wait, really? Oh, I'm so happy to hear
You
you say that.
stupid.
Did you forget that he killed Monokid? You should hate his guts. Screw Monokid. I always hated him.
Okay.
Length and 39 feet wide. The pool side is 13 feet on each edge, and the left and right sides are 8 feet each. So, what is there bothering you? This thing? No, it must be. It looks like the one that was in the gym. I suppose that means the gym and pool area are connected. Pretty standard to have the gym and the pool area near each other.
Right.
But I think the pool can be moved to a much larger area. There's plenty of land in the courtyard. What about there? I don't know. What is bothering you, Shuichi? What do you want from me? I wonder if the day will come when I can return. You fell off in the sea with my brother. Would you be stuck living under the sea beneath a walker and a pineapple?
No.
No, I believe that before you'd get too deep, your body would be crushed by pressure.
Please stop.
Please don't say such scary things, both of you, or I'll never set foot on a boat. Oh my god, what do you want from me?
Listen up.
Principal, there are lucky swimsuits here too.
Yes.
Are you positive? Of course, there'd be no point having this pool here
Well.
otherwise. I suppose that's true, but so where are the swimsuits? I only saw extra school uniforms at the dorm. It's true, all the closet seemed to contain is spare uniforms. If there were any swimsuits, I suppose they'd be in the warehouse. How scandalous. They're in a place that degenerate males have easy access to. I don't really think that's a problem. Please, only English in chat. please. Oh, I get it.
You're the worst of the worst.
Degenerates only care about used swimsuits or the ones that girls are wearing, don't they? It's the case in the swimsuits in the warehouse are definitely safe. Can I leave now? What do you want from me? What do you want from me, Shuichi? What else am I meant to investigate? Oh my god. No, this thing. Well, it must be one of the school buildings. I remember all of the windows being sealed off, but this window in particular looks like a normal window. What room does it belong to? Anyone could peep through that window.
Huh?
Peep? Who would do that? Our degenerate males get more turned on by girls than girls who are naked. They go bonkers over the bloomers who wear.
Degenerate male.
What are girls supposed to do against the filthy design of degenerate males? I think you may be overreacting a little. Kiba, are you a degenerate male or a girl? Which is it? Good question. I've honestly never thought about it before. Really? How interesting. I suppose I did just assume he was a he, but Kiba is a robot, so... Okay. I did not know that window was up there. I'm gonna remove these. Just because... I have a shit ton more areas to visit. Now that I'm realizing it. Because I still have... Over here, I have to check out Gunta's room. And then I have to check out Maki's and Bioma's research labs. Where's Anji?
Yoo-hoo!
Hey, we've been waiting for you. Hurry, hurry. We're all ready. Hurry for what? What is this? Yeah, we found it. Why don't you open it, Shuichi? Really? I should open it. This treasure chest is saying you should open it, Shuichi. I'm getting the sense she thinks it's dangerous and wants me to open it. Wait, fine. Sweaty palms, I cautiously open the chest and... Nothing?
Huh?
What is this? A flashlight? No, it just can't be a flashlight. Maybe try
Hey!
turning it on. No, that's way too dangerous. We should inspect it. Huh? It'll be okay. Even the flashlight is saying, turn me on, turn me on. Hurry up and turn me on, Shuichi. It's begging you. If you're so eager, why don't you flip the switch, Angie?
Well then.
Then I'll meet you halfway and inspect this flashlight myself.
Huh?
Meaning me halfway, huh? But you understand, I'll come teach you. Sayonara. Angie snatched the flashlight from me and ran off with a bounce in her step. Wait, inspect it how? Kunta. No, this is a strange door. It might be an ultimate research lab. I wonder how did we figure that out? Based on the designs, could it be the ultimate entomologist lab? Wait, it's so cute in here. Wow, look at all those bugs. Insect specimens lined the walls. It was a little, no, very gross.
Amazing!
Amazing, this is paradise. I suppose I should keep my opinion to myself for now. It's so cute in here. Wait, I love that. Well, this is an extraordinary amount of bug cages. Lots of larvae and eggs, and even sleeping in a cool place. They were refrigerated.
What?
It's okay. Eggs probably hatch. We're going to take good care of them. Well, do your best, though. There will be bugs all over the academy, releasing all these bugs in a new world. It's like that Bible story. Noah's Ark. If I remember correctly, the world was destroyed by a great flood, and humans and animals began. Perhaps that's a bit too dramatic. There are a ton of insect specimens on display.
Wow!
Pretty bugs shine brighter than sparkly rocks. Going to understand. Person who made these samples must love bugs. Each sample made with love and care. Putting love and care into bugs? Well, I suppose everyone's different. I want this table with the bugs. A lot of bugs here, they all seem to be related to insects.
Amazing!
Going to wonder how many bugs there are. Gunter's so excited he got his own special room. Who made this room anyway? Gunter needs to say thank you. I suppose it was Monokuma and the Monocubs. What? No way, Monokuma. But no person who likes bugs can be a bad person. Gunter's sad. I don't think there's anything else to investigate in here. Yeah. Okay. Like we're going to the 3rd floor. Do I want to do tennis pro or do I want to do child caregiver? Probably do Maki's first because I don't like Ryoma. I have no idea what kind though. I should take a look inside. As I reach my hand to the doorknob.
Stop it.
I did not give you permission to enter. Maki, this is the ultimate child caregiver's lab. You wouldn't think so until you by the door. You're right. Goodbye. Wait, can I look inside for a bit? No.
Huh?
What? But there's no rules against people going into each other's lab. I don't care about the rules. I'm not letting anyone inside. Huh? What's going on? Hey, what's going on? You guys are in the middle of a tiff now, aren't you? See, thanks to you, an annoying brat has showed up. You hear that, Shuichi? An annoying brat has showed up. Oh, because of you.
Okay.
Yeah.
So?
What's up? You don't want anyone to enter your lab, Maki? Don't be so pushy, Shuichi. It's not good to do stuff that'll make a girl upset, you know? Okay, I understand. Good. Then stay away. If you try to go inside, it would be extremely painful. For you. Painful? So, I guess I have to check Ryoma's. I feel like I don't like so many people in this game. This is going to be the ultimate things profile. What would be in here? Probably rackets and training equipment. Oh, damn. This thing kind of gives Leon execution. Except if it was tennis and not baseball. An entire indoor tennis court. This is impressive. Okay, so we have shower room. Tennis, net, and then...
Hey!
Oh, now this is an interesting machine. Interesting machine? You mean the one swinging the racket? With a few mods, this bad boy will look real good. Yes, my creative juices are flowing.
So
Big metal arm. And for her, it has to be inappropriate. I have a bad feeling about this. This is your lap, right, Ryoma? It must be nice having a whole tennis court here. I don't care. I have nothing to do with tennis anymore. Nothing to do with tennis.
Hey.
Ryoma, are you really not going to play tennis anymore?
what was that?
Tennis. Who the hell plays a hoity-toity sport like tennis?
Sure.
Oh, that's right. I totally forgot. You're a tennis player, aren't you?
I threw away my past.
It's fine if you forgot. That was a long time ago. So when you killed a mafia with your badass school tennis skills, was that a long time ago too?
Wait!
Hey, come on,
What was
Neo.
that?
Really? What? It really happened, yeah?
No.
Yeah, it's true. Thanks to that, even if I escape from here, I'll just go straight to a different prison. So it'd be meaningless for someone like me to play tennis now. Then why are you staring at that tennis court with such sad eyes, Ryoma? Are you a little bitch? Cause you're acting like a little bitch right now.
What?
What's with the stare down? You're scaring me. Why are you steaming? Because I wanna. A tennis net is stretched tight and looks sturdy. Is there a closet or something in the back? There's a shower room in the back. Shower room, why don't you go in? Why don't you boys go in and give each other a good scrub down? You're already the perfect height, Ryoma. You'll be lined up just right when you turn around to face Yuichi. I was just kidding. I thought you'd laugh. Mew is a weirdo. Confirmed. I mean, it was confirmed like the first chapter. Found you, Shuichi.
Oh.
I didn't know you were here. I've been looking for you everywhere.
Huh?
Angie, did you find out anything about the flashlight? Yep, I finally figured it out. Seems like Atua wants us to gather in the gym for an explanation.
Sayonara.
You don't have time to relax now. Sayonara. If Atua is going to explain to us, I'm guessing she didn't figure it out. In any case, I should go to the gym. Oh my god. This court is PMO. You know what else is PMO? Miuiruma. Skedaddle. Skedaddle to the gym, Shuichi's. Oops. Why are these hallways so freaking long, brother?
Everyone.
Everyone, gather round.
Rare time.
We all here, then let's bow our heads and pray to Atua.
Bitch.
You're a real pain in the ass, you know that? Just tell us what you fucking want.
You see?
Alrighty then, check this out.
What's the matter?
That is a peculiar looking flashlight. So what of it? I don't know what it is either. I inspected it pretty good. But in the end, I couldn't figure it out.
How
Couldn't,
divine.
so ask someone for
Could
help.
it be?
You don't mean Monokuma.
Leave it to Monokuma.
If something has you worried, just let Monokuma take care of it. If you don't know something, I'll tell you. If you need help, I'll help you.
No
If you don't like
way.
something, I'll fix it. So please, don't get rid of it. Please don't get rid of me. Very bad when lady who act like that prays on
What?
you. Do you know that from personal experience?
Yoo-hoo!
Tell us, Monokuma, what is this flashlight? Why, that's a flashback light.
Oh.
Flashback light? Flashback?
My.
Light?
Hey,
That flashlight doesn't shed light on darkness, it sheds light on your lost memories.
yeah.
You guys seemed concerned that you couldn't remember how you came to the school. If you use that flashback light, you can remember everything with this light. So it's your fault we don't remember when we were kidnapped,
May
huh?
I?
What did you do to us, and how did you steal our memories away?
And another thing.
Maybe if you use a flashback light, you'll be able to
This is
remember that
stupid.
too. I don't believe it. No way this flashlight will recover our memories.
Yeah.
I bet there were a lot of naysayers and skeptics when the telephone was invented too.
Hey,
Information: the flashback light can treat various symptoms of memory loss. The light it emits stimulates the basal ganglia and hippocampus. Not just that, but physical. I didn't realize how boring it would be to explain. Basically, it works like that.
Hey!
Don't give up on explaining after a single sentence.
What should we do?
What should we do? What should we do? You mean, should we eat or should we not use the flashlight? No way, I refuse. It reeks of fishiness. Yeah, going to no believe flashlight can bring back a memory.
Well,
Well, why not ask someone who knows machines? We've got the ultimate inventor right here. You are a bunch of ultimate dumbasses. No way that they can treat amnesia. Then again, these aren't exactly normal circumstances. So, in such an uncanny environment as this, common sense has no place. I mean, there are neuralizers things, the flashy things from Men in Black. Why are you talking about a movie? This is real life.
I guess.
You're right, sorry.
I don't like that.
I don't think we should do it. I'm scared it might cause some weird side effects. I'm worried about how it will affect my magic.
All of you.
Has everyone spoken? If we're in accord, I will consent as well.
Then.
How about you, Shuichi? You have not said anything yet.
Huh?
What?
All right.
Right then, it's decided. Let's use it.
What?
Huh? Who decided that? We were all saying how dangerous it sounds. Jeez, you guys are way too cautious. I mean, I understand why. We're in such a weird situation after all. But we can't win by just running away all the time.
Listen up.
If you want to win, you've got to be a little reckless sometimes. If we can't face a danger, there's no way we'll be able to defeat Monokuma. Aren't you confident? You've no idea how we're supposed to win, do you? I've still got, but still.
Let's do it.
If we want to, if you want to win, you got to make a stand somewhere, or you'll never move forward. If we run away, our kids will grow up to be the kind of people who run away from things
I
like
don't
that.
understand.
Huh? What are you talking about?
You know.
If you still want to run away, then go ahead. I won't blame you
Okay.
or stop you. Okay, fine then, let's go. What's wrong, everyone? Are we going? I'm staying.
Listen up.
After hearing that degenerate speech, running away would just frustrate me. Going to also stay is what true gentlemen would probably do.
100%.
I also agree with Kaito. Our defeat is 100% assured unless we stand up to this. That's how I feel deep inside. Just a whisper. You hear it in your ghost? I'm pretty sure robots don't have ghosts
That
though.
is not funny.
Leave me alone. I shall stay as well. I suspect I will be able to observe something most interesting. Oh my god. I shall stay as well. I suspect I will be able to observe something most interesting.
On your knees.
If anything happens to me, y'all better beg my fans of the world and humanity for forgiveness.
Hey.
So what are we gonna do, Suichi?
Okay.
I'll stay behind
Got
too.
it.
Alright.
Right.
I'll say too, so what if it might cause some weird side effects? That's no big deal.
Seems as if.
So everyone agrees with Kaido. Very well, I shall follow suit. Now it's decided. Hurry up and do it. Then I'm gonna turn it on. Yeah, please. Click. Come on, Andy flicked on the light. The world warped. It's just like Coyotes except Shuaichi. A lightning bolt in my mind shattered my consciousness like shrapnel. Like a video in fast forward, scenes played out in the back of my head. With the pieces of my psyche had gathered together again. I remember now. I had been running this entire time from the ultimate hunt. Those of us with ultimate talents were hunted down. I wasn't safe anywhere. Actually, I had no place else to run. I was cornered. And to escape from the ultimate hunt, I threw away my ultimate talent to live as a normal high school student. By erasing my talent and my memories, I no longer had any reason to be hunted. If I didn't do what I did, I would have been captured, a fate worse than death. And so I chose. I chose a gamble on a new technology developed in a particular facility. Technology that could put your memories to sleep by controlling your brainwaves. I used that to hibernate all my memories relating to my talent.
That's it.
Yes, I remember everything now. To escape the ultimate hunt, I erased my own memory. Did you say ultimate hunt? Huh?
Really?
You guys too? So if it wasn't just me getting chased down in this ultimate hunt,
I do not agree.
so we're not the only one. I know. Well, we were being chased as well. We looked around at one another, each of us with the same shocked expression. What Kibrumi said was true. We were all the same. We were all running from the ultimate hunt.
In other words,
All of us were being chased down by the ultimate hunt. What on earth does that mean? Oh wait, can someone tell me what that is? I can't seem to remember. What is the ultimate hunt?
Please.
How could you forget something so,
What?
what was it? Why can't I remember? I suddenly realized I could not remember any important details of the ultimate hunt.
No.
It's no use. I can't remember either. I can only remember being chased. I can't remember anything else at all. How hard I try, I can't seem to remember.
I don't want to live. I want to die with everyone else.
What's that? I want to die with everyone else. I remember saying that, but why did I say it? It's no use. I can't
Damn
remember
it.
either. Ugh, this feels gross, like a shit that won't fully squeeze out.
however,
If we can't remember, we should be able to figure something out. What do you mean? If we're all running from the ultimate hunt, then why are we imprisoned
Why?
here?
could it
Why?
be
Could the reason be we were caught by the ultimate hunt? Caught by the ultimate hunt. I mean, we tried to escape by erasing our memories, but they found us anyway. Subsequently, we were captured as part of this ultimate hunt. And this killing game is, yeah, it might be the work of the ultimate
see.
hunt. If that's so, then I am all the more concerned about this ultimate hunt. But how disappointing. No one can remember anything. What a disappointing disappointment.
Piece of shit!
Quit laughing about this, you little shit.
Seems as if.
It seems losing him made a far bigger impact than we expected.
Huh?
Him
Yes.
and Taro, he seemed to know more than he let on. Does the term ultimate hunt ring a bell for anyone?
Ah.
I do sort of remember him saying something like that. A mild-mannered mystery man said that, huh?
But
But then, why did only Rentaro remember this
Listen.
ultimate hunt? There's no point discussing that now. After all, he is already dead. Truly wish to hear his words. I could perform a seance for you.
don't screw around.
Stop it. Don't bring up weird stuff like that. And why are you acting so girly all of a sudden?
Too bad.
Yep, death can be real heartless.
Why, you?
Says the root of all evil. It looks like you have safely got your memory back. What the hell's going on, you stupid ass bear? This ultimate high makes no goddamn sense. It looks like your sealed memories are more stubborn than I thought. Just one use of the flashback light wasn't enough to restore all of your memories. You're such a terrible liar. You totally did that on purpose. What connection do you have with the ultimate high? I can't reveal that. Regardless of my true identity, my goal is crystal clear. That is to make you guys participate in the killing game. That is my only desire. The killing game, that's what it always comes back to. Killing game, that's what it always comes back to.
You gotta be kidding me!
Wait, killing game? I will never do that ever again.
That's right.
We just gotta work together. If we cooperate, we'll make it out of here alive. Just like a certain someone said.
But
I believe cooperating with each other is the most logical course of action. I'm snoring.
why?
Why are you sleeping? Whoa, huh? What?
Jeez.
Hey, Kokichi, we're having a serious conversation here. And is it written somewhere that I have to take serious conversation seriously? Quit acting so immature. I'm a teenager, so duh, I'm immature. Aren't you guys forgetting to act your age?
What is it?
But I don't have a biological age. Don't worry about it, Kibo. I'm just talking to the humans right now.
So?
What were you talking about again? Something about working together to escape, right? So you were listening. You were horrible degenerate. We don't have to work together though. Let's just ask how we can get out. Ask Monokuma. He'll say the only way is to win the killing game. But we're not gonna ask the Monokuma. We're gonna ask the mastermind among us. What?
Why, you?
Are you already going senile? I thought we agreed that there is no master. Oh yeah, we did, didn't we? Try to snuff out our mastermind again. We just repeat Kaede screw up. You'd better stop messing around. You think I'm messing around right now?
Oh
Man, you really don't get it. I'm trying to get this through to everyone. If you keep saying all this upload about working together and cooperating, then you can expect to receive some painful retaliation. Get it? What are you suggesting, Kokichi?
That's enough!
That I'm gonna slug him. He's gonna punch me. I'm gonna make a break for it. Kokichi said his piece and dashed as fast as he could out the door. Hello, sorry if I'm late. Hello? I don't think you're late. I'm just getting started. Damn, he's fast.
Sheesh.
Jeez, what a strange guy.
Jeez.
He just provokes people and never says anything from the heart. He's always messing around and making fun of those around him. How can he say such insensitive things when we were trying so hard to survive? It's like he doesn't even want to survive, though. I guess I'm no different.
Huh?
What?
In other words.
Yeah, I don't plan to survive till the end. I love the way they spin to leave. I'm never gonna get over that. Hey, you not plan to survive? What that means? You did that before. That he has no reason to live. He doesn't have a reason to live. Poor Ryoma. It seems he's got a more tragic past than we could even imagine to be.
I mean...
Yeah, but the ultimate tennis pro shouldn't be saying such cowardly stuff.
What do you think?
Perhaps you should relax over a meal. Everyone, could you please tell me your favorite foods and beverages?
Huh?
Alright, you're gonna whip something up. Kirumi, are you like the perfect mom? We finished the meal that Kirumi prepared for us. We decided to return to our rooms. Shuichi Sahara. Hidden Monokumas run the Ultimate Academy. Maybe you can by investigating them. Displayed. They're fun to look for when you want to take a little break from everything. It's the ultimate high. And why did your entire know? But I suppose it won't come to action. There's still some time left. I need to think of a plan. Oh man. Can I check out Kaede's room now that she's like dead? Let me trying to break into dead people's bedrooms. Okay. Kaito, you have fun there. I'm gonna go to this fucking store and I'm gonna buy more stuff because what in the frick was that sound? Okay. Mono machine. Master cake. Olive oil. Rice toy box. Sheer coat uniform. Oolong tea. Feeling of ham. Plastic moon buggy model. Cufflinks. Latest machine parts catalog. So latest machine parts catalog is for Mew, I'm assuming. Fashionable glasses. Home planet. Cleansing air freshener. Assuming air freshener is for Kirumi. Yeah, I got a bunch of gifts, so an orange penalty, legendary alcoholic bibs to make the drinker immortal. Blanco. It protects you from cold and makes you burn passion. It's made by staining water from plain yogurt. The thick taste is popular in nurses and makes dishes. Using that is attached to kind of the black onyx design makes it look good on both men and women. How to raise hamsters is not what this book is about. It's a book about raising domestic animals for meat for those who are interested in the farming industry. For the looking for just latest cables, screws, motors, etc. It could be used as fashion design for robots. Fashion accessory that appears to be a pair of glasses but is not actually correct its wearer's vision. Device for grip training. The strength of a punch is determined by grip strength, weight, and speed combined. The ultimate workstation with a comfy chair and so much technology that you'll never want to get up. Those who sit here will be in danger of becoming obese. Parasol with a stand so it can be used anywhere. Put up poolside to feel real fancy. You can give it away, but something good might happen if you keep it. So, what is hit by a kick or a punch from a superhuman adult? This punch will always break on the third hit. Replica of a student from some academy. There are so many different IDs. Some amazing. That's Makoto. Extremely handy reacher grabber. To use it, you can't live without it. A box made out of rice, so they're safe for babies to put in their mouths. They'll go bad if they aren't eaten right away. Spray air freshener. It was holy water mixed in, and it is said to repel gross and paranormal entities. Blackish belt worn with karate clothes. It can only be worn by those who with justice in their hearts. You can give it away, but something good might happen if you keep it. An imaginary weapon is powerful, but only the worthy may fire it. Brace it to feel a man's fantasy. You can give it away, but something good might happen if you keep it. Okay, I know the belt is for Tenko, most likely. But do I really want to hang out with Tenko? I'll hang out with Anji.
Oh.
That flashlight was a flashlight.
So divine.
A light that restores memory is simply divine. I bet Atua had a hand in its creation.
Rightio.
Then let's pray to Atua and thank him for restoring our memories. I spent some time watching Anji pray to Atua. Anji and I grew a little closer today. I'm gonna give her the sketchbook that I have.
So divine.
How divine of you, sweetie. My cuppeth runneth over with gratitude.
Hey!
Angie, you have an interesting name. Really? Is my name so
No.
strange? No, not strange really. Are you not from here? Angie lives with Atua on a divine island paradise.
No.
Not right, but where is this on?
So
What's it like?
divine.
It's a tiny divine island. It used to be much bigger. But Atua used a natural disaster to make it smaller because he thought it would look cuter. That was the reason? My island has lots of plants and flowers too, you know? Is that so? Most of the plants and flowers on my island like to attack people.
Huh?
They attack people.
I don't know.
Come to think of it, I'm honestly not sure if they're actual plants or flowers.
Huh?
What kind of island is
Well
this?
then.
What do you think, Shuichi? What kind of place does my island sound to you? She answered my question with a question. If you get it right, Atua will bless you. I wish you divine luck. Tropical island paradise.
I see.
Huh? I was trying to remember a place like that, Jabba something island, I think.
Atua has spoken.
He's not satisfied with the answer. No blessing for you. I see. So where's your
So
home? In
divine.
the middle of the ocean, surrounded by water and nothing else. Solitary island, somewhere far out to sea. But I get deep sea deliveries all the time.
Huh?
Deep sea as in submarine?
Yup.
Deep sea is a shipping website. They have all kinds of stuff. It's super convenient. That's what you meant.
Yoo-hoo.
I don't know what you thought I meant, but I use deep sea all the time. I bet deep sea is an instrument of Atua because it made life on my island a divine experience. Too, it works
Of
in mysterious
course,
ways,
of
I
course.
suppose. Deep Sea is how I got new issues of my favorite magazine. And food, clothing,
How
organ meat,
divine!
plus medicine, blood, and even children.
Wait!
Huh?
How so? If it can be shipped, then Deep Sea definitely stocks it.
But...
Now, if they just stacked offerings and loot arts, that would be so divine. What exactly goes on Angie's Island? My name is Angie Yonaga. I'm scared. Do I want to open IDV right now? A slightly better understanding of Angie's Island, I return to my room. Do I want to open this? I'm gonna, I guess, like, have to. I'm scared.
Alright.
It looks like there's still some time left. Let me check my presents and see if I can find anything else Andy would like. I guess I could hang out with Kirumi again. Where's my Kirumi? No. So I have 2 different things for each person. Oh, that makes me angry. You know what? Where is Anji? I'll hang out with Anji again. If I can find where she is.
Yoo-hoo!
Shuichi, do you need something?
Yep.
I was feeling bored anyway. Spend some time with Anji. Anji and I agree a little closer today. Would you like to give Anji a present? What would Anji like? I would assume she would like that. Is this your offer? This is a different effort. Atuit is watching your devotion closely. Okay, so she didn't like that, but I don't know who would have. Let me roll my dice.
This is an official announcement.
From the Ultimate, it is now 10 p.m.
For now.
Everyone is out now on work duty.
Bedtime.
Bedtime. Okay. Rise and shine, sign. Alrighty, today really flew by too. A civilian bed where Emma's words came back to me. Reason to live. When I really think about it, what do I have? I want to see my family and friends again, but is that a reason to live? I wonder how it was for Kaede. I'm sure she had plenty of reasons to live. That's the kind of girl she was. But why am I thinking about this? I shouldn't be thinking this stuff. I know I need to stop thinking that way, but when I'm alone, I can't help it. On my willpower, I forced myself to sleep. Is he sleeping? Yeah, he's sleeping. He's out like a light. Oh, you mean out like a light?
Importantly,
Okay, just hurry up and leave the present so we can get out of here. Don't rush me. Jeez, it's dark in here. I can't tell which is which. Monokuma. College entrance exams are a big milestone, on par with finding a job or getting married. Are you examinees out there working hard when studying focus is more important? Lose your focus by throwing away all those comic books and video games. Oh, but Spike Chunsoft games are fine. They're specifically made to improve your focus. And burn those pictures of your girlfriend. You don't have time to indulge in good memories. But make sure you don't burn your actual girlfriend, because you'll go to prison for that. Prison might help you focus, but then you wouldn't be able to go to your exams. And if you can't focus at all, it's also good to confine yourself somewhere and study. I recommend confining yourself in an enemy's base. Instead of studying in a place where you might get caught, it does wonders for your focus. I also recommend studying in a disaster zone. Instead of studying in a place where you could actually die, does wonders for your focus. In the middle of your exams, the thrill of knowing it's too late to get any studying done does wonders for your focus. With my advice, you'll beat the competition, so get out there and do your best. What is that?
Rise and shine or sign.
This is an official announcement.
This is an official announcement from the Ultimate Academy. It's now 8 a.m.
Then,
Have a wonderful killing school semester today. Wonderful announcement, Monodome. I can't believe this is your first time. This isn't really your first time, is it? Hey, is this really your first time? This is my first time. You're blushing. How
More
cute.
importantly,
Anyway, we dropped off some presents in your rooms.
and that's so long.
Cower in fear, cause hell starts here. So long, farewell. Yada yada yada. Yap 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 yap. Present. What does that mean? Man, it looks like a monopod, but it's not. It says Cubs Pad on the back in fine print. Skindovas came to life and started playing a video. Kaito Momoto's motive video.
By popular demand, it's time for the motive video. Who's the most important person in your life? And now, without further ado,
Kaito.
Kaito Momota, the ultimate astronaut. Thanks to his exceptional talent, this young man is already an astronaut trainee. Wow. Our team has managed to score an exclusive interview with his grandparents. They miss their grandson terribly and hope he returns to them safe and sound. But don't just take my word for it. Let's hear it straight from the source.
Kaito, as long as you're alive, I don't need anything else.
No matter what happens, you must live. You must never give up. Please, live on, for our sakes too.
Their only wish is for Kaito to live. Will Kaito be able to fulfill his grandparents' wish? Ah, yes. One more thing. Shortly after this interview wrapped, these old farts suffered an unfortunate accident. What kind of accident? It's a secret! Find out for yourself!
Huh?
What was that? A motive video. Could this be another one of Monokuma's motives? Even if it were, why do I have Kaito's motive?
No.
I'll think about that. I should hurry and tell Kaito. On a mission to find Kaito. Wait, Why at? What does she look like? Where's Kaito? Mamotaz. Kito? Where's his room? Oh. Means I press the doorbell. No answer. Did he really? Dining hall. I'll try there. How the hell do I get out of this new dormitory? Skedaddle. Has anyone seen Kaito? You seem in a panic over the Cubs pod, if I'm not mistaken. What? Not the one who got one. We all did. We all have been given, however, they've all been mixed up. But it wasn't even mine. Shimigi, we should discuss this once everyone is here. Oh, sorry, you're right. What do you mean once everyone is here? Kaito and Kiba went to gather everyone else so that we may discuss. Shall we wait for everyone then? Until then, I can provide you with all messages. Messages? That's in massages, not messages. Thank you for waiting. We gathered everyone else. My word. And after I was able to finally experience one of Kurumi's famed massages. What do you mean? Are you also suggesting that I cannot read the air? So what is it? Why did you drag us here? Didn't I tell you it's about the cub pads? We can't not talk about it. That looks like another monopad. That was a motive. Okay, haven't you watched the video on the Cubs pod yet? No, I ignored it because I figured it was something stupid. That's actually really courageous, in a weird sort of way.
Hey!
You don't have to speak up, but this is important, so you should at least listen. So, what are these videos? No doubt there are more motives from Monokuma, but why were they all mixed up? Why Gonta get to Mugi's video?
Hey!
No, don't say it, Gonta. Huh?
Uh,
I heard it, I see. So Gonta
What
has my
happened?
video. Huh? Gonta not supposed to say it? Who fucking cares? We're gonna exchange them anyway,
Well.
right? No, we cannot exchange them. Why?
Why?
We can't. Why not? They're videos of the most important people in our
No.
lives. And that is precisely why we cannot exchange them.
Listen closely.
Although we don't know why our motives were mixed up, as long as we don't exchange them, we don't have to see our motives at
Then-
all. It's better to just
Yes.
ignore them. Yes, at least that is what I think. So if we ignore them, then we won't have a motive. I'm against that.
why?
Against it? Why? If you see that video, it'll turn into a motive, right? That's why I want to see it.
Always messing
Saying something
around.
like that you don't plan on surviving, it might not matter to you whether you get killed or not, but we're different. We all want to live. Wake up already. You're like some zombie wandering around with no will to live. No will to live? If that's how you see me, then so be it.
Not cool.
But I've got no plans to change my opinion. That's just not cool.
What?
What did you say? What did you say? Who cares? Rayamo just stated his opinion.
Because
Actually, I feel the same way as him.
Kokichi.
Are you trying to cause trouble
That's so
again?
mean.
Don't get the wrong idea. I'm not saying we shouldn't care about killing or dying. I think it'd be better if we didn't cooperate with each other. We definitely shouldn't cooperate with each other.
Why?
We shouldn't cooperate, why
Because-
not? Think back to all of Monokuma's actions so far. Whenever we tried to work together, Monokuma would retaliate with a plan to make us suffer. It happened when Kaede wanted us to cooperate, and again with these mother videos, right? Which means the more we try to cooperate, the more he'll try to make us suffer.
Ben.
You are saying that if we do not rally together, we will not be made to suffer.
I'm disappointed.
That's why I had no choice but to disagree with you guys. But you and Grace didn't even notice.
That's
And you're not lying to us right
well,
now. Whether I'm lying or not, what I'm saying is still true.
you know.
Anyway, we shouldn't force ourselves to cooperate. Let's just all do our own thing. So I agree with Ryoma's suggestion. Because we are trying to cooperate that Monokuma is making us suffer. But what about everything we went through? What was the point of Kaede sacrificing herself?
So that means
Anyway, I'm warning you all for your sake. Let's just exchange our motive videos instead of cooperating with each other.
Incomprehensible.
I cannot comprehend that
See?
logic. Well, now that I've said I won't cooperate, I can't afford to be seen with you, loser. Come on, Gonta, let's go. What, Gonta, too?
Because-
You be promised to think of a way to get everyone to exchange their motive videos, remember?
So that means...
And be Kirumi, I'll hit you up later when I'm feeling hungry. Wait, did Gonta make promise?
Actually,
Why can't you tell when he's lying, Gonta? Quit screwing around our sake? Yeah, right. I've had it with his
Well-
lies. So, are we all done here? Then I'm leaving. For me, bring me my dinner later.
Hey,
I'm heading out too. Wait up, Ryoma. Don't forget, we're all struggling to get out of here alive, so don't get in our way.
jeez.
Got no intention of getting your way in your way. I never do something so uncool.
By the way,
Kirumi, could I get you to clean my room later?
actually,
You're relying on Kirumiya
I
too
do not
much.
agree.
I do not mind. Serving others is a true desire of any maid. You shouldn't spoil people though, especially degenerate males. I know what game you would go into. Whoa. Has anyone died yet? No, Sav, they haven't. I'm stuck here in daily life. Our cooperation is the #1 factor in our suffering, is it? How I wonder, will this turn out? I will observe with great interest.
I shall observe.
Oh, and Kirumi, I shall have you record my observations. I trust you to do it properly. Ha 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 ha! Well, I'm certainly not gonna hang out with a bunch of chumps like you.
that being said,
Guess I'll go back, take a shit, and get some sleep. Kurumi, think of an invention for me, okay? Now, how much is everyone going to depend on
that is
Kurumi?
troubling.
My workload has increased significantly. This calls for a more technical approach. Come on, you can't spoil them. They'll just turn into ungrateful leeches. Wait, what's wrong, Himiko? Are you hungry?
Right.
How about we eat together? Kirumi, 1 triple hot pot, please. Tenko, you're giving her more work.
Himiko?
Minor Himiko, you don't like try pot pot?
Uh,
Don't get it, Tenko. Himiko isn't hungry. I know, cause I have the almighty Atua. Whatever, let's just enjoy some try pot pot.
jeez.
Jeez, you're so careless, Tenko. Guys, I hope it's Ryoma. Dead ass. I hope the person who dies is Ryoma, cause that little tiny man is PMO. And those of us that stayed behind had try pot pot for a quirky take on breakfast. We also promised not to show each other the motives. The little tiny dude in the hat is actually pissing me off so bad. Like, we get it. You want to die. Shut up. Stop talking. Too much breakfast. Anyway, it seems like everyone wants to do their own thing. What can we do to work better together as a group? I wish I could do something on my own, but that's impossible. If I screw up, it'll be just like Kaede all over again.
It's no use.
I did it again. I can't keep these thoughts out of my head. Can't sit around doing nothing. I promised her. Time to hang out with Angie again. Where is Miss Goal? Be careful what you wish for. No! I want that little tiny thing to die. I want him dead. I hate him. I hate him so freaking much, brother. I understand, because the Tua tells me what's necessary for this school.
Yoo-hoo!
Are you in trouble, Shibiti? Then let's pray to a Tua together. Spend some time with Angie. Angie and I grew a little closer today. No, I don't have a gift to give her. I need
Okay.
your help with something. I'd be happy to help. Thank you. Now then, I want you to help me look for
Leave it to
something.
me.
That shouldn't be a problem. What are you looking for?
Yep,
A sickle.
Huh?
A sickle.
yep.
Yeah, a sickle. You know, crescent-shaped blade, wooden handle, cut stuff easily. What are you going to do with that? Mow the lawn?
Right.
No, so I'm gonna stab it into my window.
Yep.
On my island, if you feel sad and lonely at night, you stab a sickle into your window. That's an odd custom.
And then?
Anyone who sees it just can't ignore it. They gotta go console that person. They gotta do anything they can to console them, and I do mean anything. That's threatening. So whenever I'm feeling sad, I gotta have a sickle
You're
ready.
right.
I see. Well, if you ever need anything else, no, nothing else comes to mind.
Divine!
You're so nice, Shuichi. I bet you'll come console when I stab my sickle.
Yeah.
I want to be consoled by you. Nyahahaha. I see.
Oh, yeah.
I'll teach you all of my island's customs, Shuichi.
You can't do that.
First, you're not allowed to feed children after midnight,
Come on, come on.
because it's unhealthy. They won't grow up to be stable adults.
And then?
And they have to undergo a divine initiation ritual before they can enter adulthood. A ritual, like a coming of age
So
ceremony.
divine.
Just during the ritual, we perform intense physical workouts. They all become adults at the same time, feel all happy and relaxed afterward. What?
How divine.
I haven't undergone my ritual yet, but I hear it's a divine experience. See, happy and relaxed,
Of
huh?
course, of course.
That's right. On my island, everyone shares in our fun. Happy times. At weddings, for example, after the bride and groom compose their vows, the guests can make their own vows too, and then they can consummate those as well. What? Everyone?
be to
After a
Atua.
successful consummation, the bride is blessed with a baby. Of course, we all share the baby too, using a sickle.
Huh?
What the hell are you going to do with that? Just kidding, we can't share a baby. We just share the bride. What does that mean? As a ton of strange tradition. The report card has been updated. Frick yeah! With more questions than answers, I return to my room. No, you don't understand. I hate this little tiny emo dude. Okay? I want this tiny little emo man to freaking pass away. He's actually so annoying, and he talks so freaking much about wanting to die. Like, I get it. Just die already. My name is Anji Yamaga. I'm the ultimate artist. Okay. This is the wrong way. So they're in here. And I'm just gonna keep hanging out with Anji.
Yoo-hoo!
What's up, Shuichi? I'm just having a chit chat with Himiko. Should I hang out with Anji for? Do you want to be near me? Okay then. Tua says I can spend time with you. Spend time with Anji. Whatever you say. Anji and I grew a little closer today. Do I have anything Anji would like? I don't know if I do. I don't think I have anything to give her. A space. Okay, so that's Kaito. Women and robots. What did this new clothing and this? with the power of love and will stay warm even during the coldest winter. I don't know if I have anything Angie would like actually like. Doing a photo editing that lets you retouch photos. Turn a plain freckled face into something flashy. What wouldn't she enjoy? Because I gave her the sketchbook already. But I don't know if I have anything else. I'll just give her that because mainly just because I don't know who that would be given to, so I'm just gonna give it to her.
It is now nighttime.
The ultimate is now 10 p.m. The late night special at the exclusive Monocub kitchen inside the dining hall is...
I'm whipping up a rice bowl with chicken, egg, and spicy kimchi. That's only 1,000 calories.
It's easy to make. Just cook fried chicken and eggs with rice. Top it with kimchi. Oh, and don't forget the mayo.
Voila, bon appetit.
By the way, this here's for Monocubs only. We ain't sharing any with you. Spam! How you like my culinary chaos?
So long, farewell.
Okay, well, I'm gonna save right here, because next time like the next moment of the story, someone's probably going to die. But I will be right back. I have returned! I wouldn't eat that greasy food even if they threatened to kill me.
But
Anyway, nighttime already, huh? It gets to be nighttime. I start thinking about things. Is there really no way to save Kaede? I ask myself questions like this. No matter how I think about it, what happened to her is my fault. Shopping. Is someone here? The doorbell's ringing.
Yo!
Hey, come hang out with me for a sec.
huh?
No,
Come
but it's
on,
nighttime. There's
man.
no rules about walking around at nighttime, right?
Huh.
I'll be waiting at the courtyard.
Wait!
Wait. Kaito wasn't listening. He turned and quickly walked away. The courtyard at this time of night. What did he want? Wait, should I even go at all? Something might happen. I'm gonna go with Kaito because I feel like it. Hello? Is that... Oh, I have to go... Kaito? Oh.
Yo!
Oh good, you came. What's wrong, Kaito? Why did you call me out here all of a sudden?
I mean,
See, since I was chosen as an astronaut trainee, I've trained every day, but I haven't done any training here at all. At this rate, I've got a week, so join me, Shinichi. Wait, why you?
alright!
Doesn't matter, let's get started.
Wait!
Take off your coat. Wait,
Shut up!
They're complaining, just do fishy push-ups. But before I knew it, I was doing push-ups with Kaito in the courtyard in the middle of the night.
Now's not the time to use your head. Now's the time to move your body. What's the matter? Slowing down already?
I never do push-ups. My arms are giving out.
Hey, don't say that. The impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so.
What the? That logic makes no sense. Somehow I managed to do 50 push-ups and my body was spent. I collapsed on the grass panting.
Jeez.
That's pathetic, man. I had for only 50 push-ups.
Got it.
Well, that's enough for now. We'll pick back up tomorrow. Doing this again tomorrow. Well, yeah, you gotta do daily training every day, right? Why do I gotta do this?
I mean...
Because this training's for you. For me? I look at you. I can't help but get frustrated. I ask myself, is the one Kaede interested her wish to really this week?
I mean...
Holding yourself back since then, haven't you? Kaede died because you made a wrong deduction? Do you really think you killed her?
Okay.
Yes, I do, Kat. Because of my detective work, she set up that.
Dumbass.
What were you saying? That was
Listen
her
up.
all fault. Her sins and her regret are hers alone. Only make her worry about you if you try to bear all those by yourself. I know.
Damn it!
I know that. I already know that. You don't have to tell me it. Can't help it, Kat. I can't stop myself from thinking about what I could have done.
It's no use.
Scared. I try hard not to be, but I'm scared. I can't stop thinking about the pain and sadness that comes if I reveal the truth. So I'm afraid of.
Alright!
Enemy, huh?
I mean...
Well, you gotta deal with your worries yourself. I can't give you an answer for those, but
you know...
at least you know you're weak, and as long as you can
Let's
admit
do
that,
it.
then you'll be okay. You just gotta train and get stronger.
Listen up.
Training is the only way to overcome
But-
your weakness. But in my case, getting stronger is more of a
Don't
mental
worry
concept.
about
Your head and body are connected, right? At the end of the day, they're the same. What's that mean? He's not making any sense. That's exactly what I need right now. Alright,
okay.
I'll try.
No.
I mean, will you let me? I want to train with you guys to get closer to defeating
Well
my
said.
enemy. I'm straight, so you better prepare yourself. Bro, that's the first time he's called me
But-
that. Perhaps you should be training too, guys. You talk big for Kai that only did 20
What?
push-ups. What, you were counting?
Jeez.
You even noticed that? I guess you are the ultimate
But you
detective
know-
after all. The goal is just 50 anyway, so it doesn't matter if I'm a few short. That's not fair. Thus, Kaito and I began our training regimen. I don't know why Kaito is so concerned about me, but suppose I can trust him again, just this time. I decided to trust Kaito. I decided to trust Kaito in this craziness. I'm so tired. Me after last night, for real. Worked out for the first time in a long while. I'm completely exhausted, but it's a good kind of exhaustion. For now, sleep. I have any intrusive thoughts that night as I fell into deep, relaxing sleep. At that time, I didn't realize yet just how horrific it can be to trust someone in this place. What are you looking at? Who are you guys? You're probably thinking, this is gonna get me thinking forever. Someone just die already. That is what you're, man, you guys are best at. I feel the same way too. Geez, why won't someone just die? Watching people live and die is really the best entertainment. People say, what do you think life is? Honestly, life is worthless. When you die, you are quickly forgotten, because there's tons of replacements out there. You die in a death game, everyone knows who you are. That itself is a true form of happiness. Who will find happiness next? My heart's pounding with excitement.
Rise and shine your sign.
Yeah, I'm gonna save, and then I'm gonna... pause this here really fast. This is an official announcement from the Ultimate Academy. Now 8 a.m. Time to wake up.
Dumbass!
What are you eating?
Fine.
It is okay.
What do you mean?
What's okay?
It is now 8 a.m.
Everyone wake up unless you are dead, then disregard.
So then,
Let us all be positive and excited today.
Farewell.
No what? My body hurts. My muscles were stiff from working out, but because of that, I had a good night's sleep for the first time in a while. Perhaps even the first full night's sleep since I got here. So the soreness was nice in a way.
All right.
Breakfast. Good breakfast became part of my daily routine. Shuji. Oh, Rama. You're heading to the thing hall.
No.
Through the way I am, I just ruined the mood.
Hey!
I can't even remember what your life has been like. I know this is a
Okay.
but you shouldn't give up on life. If you keep living, I'm sure good things will happen.
But
Good things are when your wishes, hopes, or dreams are fulfilled. What does that have to do with someone like me with no wishes, hopes, or dreams? But
more importantly,
when something happened to you,
Huh?
sheesh.
I would notice you look completely different from yesterday. Like I've stopped focusing on the past. Your face looks more dependable. My almost speech was low and melancholy. He turned and walked away.
Okay.
Stopped focusing on the past. Oh, Kibo. According to my calculations, not everyone has gathered today.
I suppose so.
Can't say that you can see that without doing any calculations.
Jeez.
What's everyone else doing?
It seems as if...
Maggie has chosen to spend all her time inside her ultimate research lab. I'm not sure what she is doing in there, but she has no intention of leaving.
What was that?
What has the ultimate child caregiver got to do in her research lab anyway? Maybe she's hiding a bunch of kids in there that she's secretly taking care of. Wait, she's not some stray dog on the streets raising puppies. So saw Kokichi and Gonta sneaking around together. Couple of virgins sneaking around sounds like bad news to me. I'm on my way here, but he said he wasn't coming today. Well, we don't need that guy around here till he got his head straight. How did the famous Ryama Hoshi end up like that? The famous Ryama Hoshi? Moving along. What are those two doing? What is that?
Prayer time!
Hey, what are you guys doing? Praying to Atua, of course. Praying to Atua. You too, Himiko. Because I pray like this, I don't need to waste my energy on useless stuff. My habits are what trouble lies ahead. My heart will be calm. I see, it's escapism.
That's not right!
No, she has merely abandoned reality to speak to Atua. That is escapism.
Oh my!
Really? I didn't know that.
You gotta be kidding me!
Hey, Angie, when did you brainwash Himiko? On the care chair, I've undone her brainwashing. I was brainwashed before, back when I didn't feel the presence of Tua. It seems it's too late. Himiko, please get a hold of yourself. You have to face reality.
Please!
Himiko! Himiko!
Stop it.
When you interrupt me, it messes with my calm heart. I remember this nightmare reality I'm in. My insecurities and loneliness and the pain that makes me want to die. Don't interrupt Himiko while she's playing. Pray. When smiling as always, Angie walked up to Himiko and...
I understand, Himiko. You're not actually scared. You're just sad, aren't you?
You feel frustrated, anxious, and worried, but you have no one to confide in, do you? It's okay. You're not alone, Himiko. I know a handsome god who is keeping a watchful eye on you.
Handsome god? Oh.
What a mysterious miracle. I'm not scared anymore.
Thanks, Bituatua.
I'm wonderful. It's all thanks to the handsome god.
Hey!
What handsome god? Yeah, you like handsome men? Why can't it be me? Are you playing for the other team? Huh? What are you talking about? It's nothing like that. Hey, Angie, what did you do to Himiko? What did I do?
What a surprise!
I did something? I did? What did I do?
Yup.
Yes, yes. Atua has spoken to me. I shall convey his message to everyone. Where is this conversation going? What was the twist message? It confirmed to me a little.
Hey!
When Twist says this academy suffers from those same sins as the outside world. Yeah, because your greed is making you treat each other like adversaries.
Atua has spoken.
Certainly if this place is only worsening your greed. Greed?
Cause Atua says
So
so.
we must cast aside that sinful greed and rejoice in our new lives here. So you were saying we should live here for the rest of our lives? No, that's wrong.
How divine!
It's not enough to simply live here or live it forever. Our lives must also be full of divine purpose. In other words, let's take this academy heaven on earth. What?
And then?
In doing so, our desire to leave will vanish and the killings will cease. Are you being serious right now?
Because
this place provides us all with shelter, food, clothing, wonderful friends.
you'll get punished.
What more could you possibly desire? Do not give in to your greed.
What? Himiko!
Himiko, do you hear this nonsense? Snap out of it. To his divine messages are never wrong.
Yep.
Himiko is a good girl and a fast learner.
And then?
Together we devise a truly divine plan. Yahahaha. The best plan to help us live our help us live lives of fulfillment. Best plan. Tell them, Himiko.
Everyone!
Make them burst with happiness. Yeah, explode with excitement. It's finally happening.
Great, huh?
Amazing Himiko's Magic Coast show is finally opening. Don't worry, admission is free. Or actually, I guess admission will just be your smiles. Over the years, my show has given many smiles to people with broken hearts. Now, this is the time to demonstrate my powers.
With my magic.
My magic is the only thing that can heal your twisted hearts. My performance is quite illogical.
Stop it.
Don't disturb my concentration. You gotta learn to read the mood already. Got a magic show because I do magic, not tricks. Get your magic show. I don't get excited about that crowd.
Hey, why?
You're way too
How
excited.
about that?
But tomorrow morning, come to the gym after the morning announcement. It's better get excited and look forward to it with anticipation. Do you mean anticipation? Or I misunderstood the nature of this show? Okay, I will begin the prep work, and I'm supposed to ask others to help too. I'm
Sayonara!
counting on you guys to help. Sayonara. Yeah, farewell. Announcing their show before anyone Himiko Energy left the dining hall.
Himiko?
What happened to her? Faith as intense as this can be quite terrifying. Maybe no cause for concern. This does not appear to be related to motive videos. You're only worried about that?
I'm worried.
Of course, we cannot afford to take Monokuma's motives lightly. Could be showing each other videos,
The
right?
fuck you just say?
But you going to Enryoma?
No.
I don't think that's it. Even with me, there's a lot of them having each of them would show them what a video without seeing their own in return. So I don't think a video exchange in a small group like that is likely. I see, that is true.
Done.
That's the ultimate detective for you. Yeah. I guess we'll just have to wait and see what happens. The same goes for Angie and Himiko. Give Himiko back. For now, let us have some breakfast, shall we? I've prepared meals for everyone. Of course, I will deliver meals to those who are not currently present. Gotta do that. Oh, eat their portions. Wow. Kaito, don't push yourself too hard. Do I help the stuffed Kaito to his room? I return to my own. Do I get free time again? Kochi and Anji and Himiko and Rama and Maki too. Everyone's all... Yeah, okay. I'm gonna hang out with Anji again because I want to get her skill. Anji and Himiko and the dining hall. Not dining hall, but the gymnasium. So I want to get Angie's skill. Oh, I can't hang out with... Okay, no, I guess I'll hang out with Himiko. Himiko. Just send her thoughts telepathically, but they're not reaching her. To be able to get them through magic, but it seems it's not working. Spend some time trying to cheer up Tenko. You're going to agree a little closer today. Where's the black belt? But you actually made me really happy, but don't assume you can appease me. Girls are not that simple. I'm regretting this a bit. I want to ask my professor why he thought it was a good idea to hang out with Tenko.
Damn it!
Hiss!
Hey!
Give me a reaction already. I don't know what else to do. Or you don't know what to do? Tenko, what are you trying to do? I'm intimidating you. Grr. Ah, that's what I thought. Why are you trying so hard to intimidate
Degenerate male!
me? So degenerate male. That kind of honesty is certainly refreshing. What were you thinking inviting me to hang out with you? Actually, I already know. You're trying to get rid of me first so you can sexually harass the other girls. Why do you hate men so much, Tenko? It's a simple enough question. Why, huh? I know. Well, Ralph, I brought it upon myself. Of course you males won't know. You're the most low. You're the worst, lowest, and most evil scum.
Listen up!
Ignorant males always need a reason for everything, don't they? And you don't even know why you're scum because you can't criticize yourself. Master said so too. As long as there are selfish males, I will never master Aikido. What kind of logic is that? Are you asking me? Are you asking a question like that to get closer to me? As I thought, there are no pros to males other than when they're born from women. Can't you see I'm looking at you, but you're still coming closer to me? Why, God, why? Why could you create males? Living piece of you degenerates disappeared from this world. I knew it. Males are actually created by the devil, right? Tenko.
Sorry.
Degenerate males.
Reason by just such cowardice. I won't allow it.
Hey.
Wait, just calm down a minute. And this is where I grabbed her throat. Just like a teacher, I knew you'd try to touch me. Ow, why did you throw me? You just touched me. You touched me when you threw me.
Huh?
What? That was interesting. Some time left. Ooh. But is it? Are we supposed to turn at night? I opened the door. I thought it was Kokichi. Shuichi, run! Huh? What happened? Don't just stand there. Run! Hurry! He's coming.
Happened?
Who's coming?
What?
Damn it! Hurry, Shuichi! Run! Let's turn again. Who?
Huh?
Don't Let's go to, isn't it? He looks different. What's going on? dream. He'll
I
be
don't know
alone.
what he's up to,
But
it's probably...
not. Careful to avoid earlier, I quietly tiptoed down the hall. I suddenly made my way to the courtyard. What's up to?
Yeah.
It looks like you ran away from Gunta too. Rauma.
What now?
I don't know why, but it seems like he's going into a rage and is trying to catch everyone. He was turning right at me at top speed. That's amazing. Yeah, I used the Shukuchi method from a sense like a. Of course, I've gotten rusty since back in the day, but Gunta's still got a ways to go. He won't be able to catch me like that. Shukichi. Rauma must have been an incredible player back in the day. I'm sorry. Something so uncool like I've got no reason to live. Oh no, you don't have to apologize. I'm going to say that so we're clear. So stupid that I'd waste my life. I only said something like that because I was jealous of you. Jealous. The stronger attachment to life, I could try my best alongside. Finally, around would take King cover. I saw Gonta.
There you are. Hey, where are you going? Huh? Gonta?
Sorry, Shuichi, but I'm gonna run. I've still got things I need to do.
No. Gonta no can let you leave. Sorry, but it's for your own good.
Like a runaway train, and then I lost consciousness. I didn't even feel the impact. Didn't have some. My world turned dark, and in the pitch black world, I thought to myself, "So it's like to die. I can't die."
Morning, sleepyhead. You're finally up, Shuichi.
Huh? What?
Are you gonna ask, who am I? And where am I? Well, you're definitely Shuichi Saihara. And this place is... I guess hell.
Hell?
If I had confused, I looked around. Is this... When you're awake, this is the ultimate entomologist research lab. Why? I was attacked by Gonta, and then the same as we were all seized by and brought here. She's the only one who got knocked out. Gonta apologized for that. Apparently, he could slow down in time when he tried to grab you. What is this anyway? Why did Gonta do this? Because of that, he was provoked by that guy. Gonta will just catch you again. Why?
No.
He's so simple-minded. As soon as I told him that everyone who hates burgers was trying to get rid of them, he started crying and said he would get you guys or something like that. And that's why we're all here. Welcome to the mandatory insect meet and greet. To set up the name. So if you don't like it, voice your complaints to him. You're terrible. You tricked Gonta. Isn't it great? Only an evil supreme leader could be something so evil. I thought we could throw ourselves a little screening party with all our videos. With you all here, exchanging our mode wouldn't be that difficult at all. And I want to see your videos too, so I figured we could all binge watch them together.
Please, wait!
If you do that, everyone will know their motive and a killing will be more likely to happen. But I like playing on mean difficulty. Also, I don't run from battles on RNG either. I'm gonna win this killing game, so I'm not gonna run for it. I'm gonna crush it.
How exciting!
That'll be way less boring, don't you think?
Huh?
What the hell does that mean? Tried to warn you guys. I told you that we shouldn't cooperate with each other. Plus, if I'm gonna do this, then I'm gonna enjoy myself and just go all the way. The thought of playing a death game doesn't excite you. You'll never win. Understand? As he said that, it was an innocent, like a frolicking child. Perhaps it's just another lie.
Hey!
You're going to bring Himiko and Anji.
Aww.
And I was about to take a break too. I just finished all the paperwork.
Himiko!
You okay? My saliva makes it injury heal fast. Does your face hurt? Do you want me to...
Stop it.
No.
Hey!
Gonta, are these the you brought back from the gym? Oh, Kirumi at gym, but she tell Gonta she's too busy. Atua says Kirumi fulfills any request someone makes of her, like a mommy.
Hey!
She's not a mom though. Wait, what request? I said that she sew the curtains. I don't think even Gonta can disturb her.
Sorry!
Not even Gonta strong enough to overcome Kirumi. My view is worthy of being called an ultimate.
By the way.
Well, nothing we can do about her. Are the others still hiding somewhere? Gonta see Mew, but Gonta's fists get red hot, so no could bring her. You mean you hot on her tail, right? She's secret woman weapon, and then listen up, my insect meet and greet is off to a smashing start. Going to main event anyway. Going to don't be deceived. She used you to adopt us all. Really?
Nuh-uh.
I like bugs even more than you. Oh, more than Gonta? I mean, you like bugs that much? Further argument is a useless endeavor. No, Gonta, go ahead and teach them just how wonderful. I gotta run an errand, but I'll be back. Don't let them leave, okay? I'll leave. You really gotta show them why bugs are so great.
Could it be?
Wait, you're leaving?
Yeah.
Of course, someone's gonna break into your rooms to get the goods. Look, not quick game's a cinch for an evil supreme leader like me.
If I must.
Seems I must be the one to take.
You're so dumb.
Yeah, I don't have to. Let's see. It's exactly 9 p.m. right now. Be back by nighttime. Well, have fun with the bugs. Till then.
What should we do?
Should be, at this rate, it'll end up as a murder video screening party.
Everyone!
Brother. So I'll take care of this, or please just endure it until then.
Everyone, play nice!
Now we start the fun insect meet and greet. It appears that wasn't a lie. Specimens each gave off the appearance of vigor and vitality. And they were extremely as vigorous as they looked. Maybe all we could do is run around the room in a panic. The nice one played, but it didn't save us. And greed continued without mercy. No, they just enveloped Himiko.
What happened, Kokichi? You said you'd be back by nighttime.
Ah, oh no! Himiko is being buried alive by insects!
Himiko, hold on! The more you yell, the more bugs can get into your mouth.
And by her complete exit, sleep was nearly upon us. Finally came back.
Whoa!
There are bugs. How nice. I mean, how nice. Are you come? We have
Everyone,
fun.
play nice.
We're gonna have some. You know, as much as I'd love to do that, maybe we should call it a day.
See?
So great, and a gentleman knows how to do things in moderation.
Right.
You know.
Hey!
You clean up while I take care of business with the others. Just here full of several cubs pads. Sigh.
Yoo-hoo!
You won't look because you're late.
My bad.
So I ran into an ex snafu.
But-
But look, cubs pads. Gotta catch them all. Because the only who aren't here.
Oh my.
We said we don't want
How
to.
exciting!
It's late and I'm getting sleepy, so let's start already. Start what? Don't worry about it, just keep.
That's enough.
That's it. I won't let you do as you please.
I also...
You want to use this unless it eats up a lot of my electricity,
must
but
do it.
that's neither here nor there. I'll stop you right here. Kibo? Kibo, slowly reach your hand behind his ear. Spin the mechanical parts there.
Huh?
One moment, please. I'm
The tape?
right there.
Shout it out and push his palm against his ear. That's when.
Is this your doing, Kokichi? Did you have Gonta kidnap us?
He's so simple-minded. As soon as I told him that everyone who hates bugs was trying to get rid of them, he started crying and said that he would get you guys to love bugs. Or something like that.
Could this be? How about this?
You just saw my audio recording function for the first time. Well, an audio like it was some kind of secret weapon. Wait, it's a cassette tape, and this, but it's a metal tape, you know? Sound quality isn't the issue. Let's just put this aside. More importantly, it seems to have worked.
Forgive.
What you mean you got like bugs? Man, now it's boring. You say we got them to understand. I mean, was that lie? Love from the bottom of my. Oh, so it's not like the gut.
Hey, bugs!
It's a bit more bugs.
Everyone!
Swear, well, he's still. Wait, we need to take back our Cubs pads from Cookie. Aww. We ran out of the lab. So hear the muffled buzzing and Kokichi screaming. It might be corpses by tomorrow morning.
It's plain to see.
But what if it happens? It's just plain possible. How do we back to the rifle owners? If only were here. Ooh. It's just you? If you need something, I can help you. Oh, it's Kokichi brought them to an end. I will return either you bastards. I don't know why. I can't read these fucking things anymore. Well, that was abrupt. But out of all of them, we can probably trust that one, right?
Well then.
Shall we go back to our dorms? It is. We'll pass that down. See, we have the magic show tomorrow. Do all this, we can't do a rehearsal. I'm sure it'll be a divine show. Waiting for you to come watch. We'll be waiting, she says. It's Himiko's show, not yours. I suppose it's alright. Able to turn. Too bad. We can't do it tomorrow. It's not like I'll never see him again or anything. Worn out from all the commotion, we dragged ourselves back to our rooms. Close to midnight now. Tomorrow's a busy day. I should get some sleep. Collapsed onto the bed and quickly fell asleep. I need a miracle. You pray, right? While you're working, living, and gambling. But miracles happen every day. For example, did you know what the odds of the Earth existing are? The same as a tornado blowing through a junkyard and assembling a working car. That's a miracle. That's why being is a miracle. All kinds of miracles happen every day. Life is made up of little miracles. A miracle does happen. It just gets chalked up as fate or destiny or whatever. Be grateful for the miracles that have already happened instead of hoping for new ones. If you do that, you should be able to enjoy miracles, right? Oh my god. I hate streaming with this fucking kid here. So loud and annoying. Ooh.
Rise and shine, Earth.
It is now 8 a.m.
So it's 8 a.m. So wake up. Oh, he left. Monosuke is so impatient. He's been cranky lately, so it's making him impatient. I don't like impatient, man. I want to get along. It's a little early, but I'll go ahead and do the nighttime announcement too. It'll be 10 p.m. later. It's too early. Your impatience is trying to wrap up space and time. It's the day of Himiko's magic show, but the insect fiasco yesterday, and now this. Do we really have time to be doing this stuff? Well, I suppose I shouldn't think about it so much. I'll just go to the gym for now. This fucking kid is so loud and obnoxious. I swear to God, I hate him so much. Oh my god. So loud, for what reason? Well, this is even nicer than I thought it'd be. Welcome to our magic show. What do you think? Isn't it divine? Yeah, it is. I didn't think you would have a real stage set up. Did you and Himiko do all this? So when we got others to help us. Kato and Kibo helped carry the equipment from Himiko's research lab. I designed the stage with Kimura set the curtains. Oh, no, so nice. Utue deserves all the credit. Shouldn't everyone who worked on it get the credit? Well, I didn't ask you to help because I didn't know what you'd be useful for.
That's...
Did you really have to say that? Anyway, just sit tight. Once we're done preparing, we'll start right away. You're not ready yet? The star of the show needs to settle her nerves. Crow's mental purpose, shudder, tremble, quiver, shaking like a leaf.
Could it be...
Are you a bit nervous? Just a little bit. It doesn't look like just a little bit. It's an extreme water magic. Underwater escape act. I've never successfully cast it before. It's pretty difficult, so I'm a little nervous. Today, in order to raise the stakes, there's a time limit. If I don't escape, piranhas will be dropped in. I'll be pureed. It's looking a little dangerous. Water is cloudy, so I can't see it, but I do see fish swimming around. These are all piranhas, huh? They don't look like normal piranhas. These piranhas were in my research shop. Angie said we should use them for the show.
No.
Piranhas are way too dangerous.
Himiko!
They're piranhas, nothing like goes on, yeah?
magic.
No need to worry, I'll instantly kill all the piranhas with my magic. Oh, this was an escape trick. Himiko, are you serious? No, I can't stop now, since the two is watching the show and all. Angie has brainwashed. You don't believe in my magic? Well, I can do it. I'm a skilled young girl, because I'm a mage. And headed straight for the water tank. Of course, I believe you're my precious friend.
Yoo-hoo!
Himiko, did you sit and use the bathroom? Yeah, I said my prayers and went pee. And let's get the show started. Alright, but not everyone is here yet. Maki, Kochi, Hirayama, and Kaito aren't here. What happened to Kaito? I thought he'd be here for sure. Wonder if something happened.
Thank you, Atoa, for being with us today.
Boo! Boo! You're supposed to thank us first!
Yeah, ha 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 ha! I present to you the mysterious, the miraculous, the amazing Himiko!
The magic I will perform today is the extreme water magic. Underwater escape act.
If you would please turn your attention to the water tank in front of you. When the timer above the stage starts, Himiko will enter the water tank. Once she's in the tank, her assistant, me, will draw the curtain in front of the tank. After 60 seconds have passed on the timer, a separate, suspended tank will open and drop in a school of piranhas. Oh my goodness! After the piranhas have fallen and the curtain is opened, if by some miracle Himiko has been gobbled up, please give a big round of applause! Just kidding! It's a joke!
Are you feeling alright?
Concerned about Himiko. She's not responding properly to Andy's jokes. Going to worry, going to have a bad feeling. Please protect Himiko.
No!
What am I doing praying to a Tua? That's Angie's stick. Guess you could pray to some other god.
Well then, let's begin. The amazing Himiko's magic show.
With a high-pitched voice, Himiko made an announcement and started the timer. Took a breath and dove into the water tank.
Okay, I'm closing the curtain!
Closed the curtains, obscuring the water tank from view. We stared silently, waiting. I clenched my fist nervously, my palms dropped
Himiko
with
is
sweat.
still not out!
She went in mere moments ago.
Well, do you think...
Gonta's starting to worry. Should we do something?
She still hasn't come out! Are you sure she's okay?
Gonta can't take it anymore!
Crowd leaped onto his seat and
Wait, Gonta?
ran up onto the stage.
Oh, you can't do that! We're still in the middle of the show!
But if Gonta... Huh?
Huh?
Less than 10 seconds remain.
I don't care if it ruins the trick. Just come out! This stress is bad for my heart. Himiko!
The buzzer went off, and then... One of the suspended tanks swung open, and the murky water and shadowy shapes inside fell straight into the tank Himiko was swimming in.
Look! The
Hurry! The curtains! Open the curtains already!
Got it! I'm opening it now!
As you pulled apart the curtains, we witnessed an unbelievable sight. Fuck yes! Oh hell yeah, bro! Frick yes, brother! Hell yeah, dude! Frick yeah! A few months for all of us to even process it. But then again, perhaps we weren't trying to process it. Perhaps we didn't want to acknowledge it.
Great, huh?
Ding dong bing bong.
Yeah?
A body has been discovered! Everyone, please gather in the gym.
Yeah?
Yeah, a body in the gym. Then Himiko turned to look back at the water tank. Yeah. Yes! Fuck you, Ryoma! Hell yeah! Hell yeah, brother! Yes, the tiny little emo man! He's dead! Oh, wait. Yes! Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. The second time at the Ultimate Academy, a body discovery announcement was sounded out. Those who weren't present at the magic show heard it and came running.
What?
What's going on? I don't know what happened. Should we break the tank, right? We gotta check what's inside. What? Break it?
Yeah.
Break it, it'll take too long to drain it out by hand.
Huh?
But what's...
Hey!
Going to Keyboy, you're up. Huh? What do you mean
You're
you're up?
so dumb.
Going to throw Keyboy as hard as you can. Use that robot like a battering ram.
Mock me.
Who are you calling a battering ram?
Got it.
Going to throw Keyboy, got it. Then I'll help
Please,
too.
wait.
You don't need to team up too. Poor Keyboy. Was intense. A wall of piranhas and water dyed red with blood rushing out. Obviously, as the area flooded in some deliberation, we decided to start cleaning everything up. Try not to disturb the scene more than necessary. With Kirimi's expertise, we were able to clean up enough to start investigating. I've gathered Ryoma's body and belongings in one place. He was just used as a battering ram, so I understand why. So reduced such that he can be carried in one hand. How fleeting and fragile life is. Going to put piranhas in bucket. Piranhas all got big tummies. Going to think they full. Today Ryoma is fishy. Tomorrow he'll be fish shit.
Oh my.
Don't say such things.
Himiko?
Himiko, are you okay? So was it an accident? What's this? Was it? Does this mean the killing game has started again? How could this happen? Sword teacher, we swore we'd never let the killing game start up again. So that was just a lie. And you guys are all you lies. Apologies, he believes the killing game wouldn't happen anymore. Your disingenuous tears mark you as a liar right now.
Did I get caught?
You got a pretty good eye there, Kyo. R.I.P. I guess. I'm not gonna miss him a lot. How's it feel now that you've got a second murder victim on your hands? I was transparent. Has my X-ray vision superpower finally awakened?
Rise and shine, Ursine!
These fucking bears. I hate these bears.
Father!
You don't have superpowers. He's just been reduced to a skeleton. I've been waiting for this killing game to start up again. That means we can put all this boring crap on hold and start playing the blame game.
That's nice.
You're raring to go, Mono. Who are you again?
The hell you saying?
Monosuke. You should at least remember your own kid's name.
Hey.
Monofani, are you okay? 5, 4. Are you counting, Monofani? Why are you counting? Because 3. I'm seriously 2 gonna puke. 1. No. Why do I always call it 2? I wasn't even calling it. I was just saying I hope he died. He PMO. I was literally just saying that I hope he would be the one to die. I didn't think he would actually die. Hello? She puked again. I'm starting to think you know who. No,
You stupid.
I don't. You gaslighter.
Dumbass!
What the hell are you doing, you failure? Listen up. We're here to make sure the killing game goes smoothly. Caprice? I was literally just guessing. I didn't even know. Okay. I didn't know he was gonna die. I was hoping he would die, but I didn't think he was actually going to die. So to keep me company, a new mascot's present. Look, lots of exciting business opportunities. Shut up, you failure. What? Me too? Hey, this conversation is fun and all, but we should really get this over with. Don't we need to start investigating or something? We'll get the culprit this time for sure. Hurry up and give us the thingy. You mean the Monokuma file, right? I also investigated the cause of death this time, so read it to your heart's delight.
Pops!
Oh, this is sort of unrelated, but I got a great business idea. Yeah, that's totally unrelated. Let's use the Monokuma file to start a funeral service business. You know how it gets awkward at funerals when you start asking about the cause of death?
And that's that.
Pass out Monokuma's files, even the worst deaths will get a giggle out of the attendees. Well, Pops, what do you think? You're so freaking cute. Don't ever accuse me of this again.
Huh?
Cute. Wait, you pass out the files, those are so cute. Why don't you come with me over here? Pops is gonna lick me all over. Father showing with all his love. You think maybe Monosuke is gay? Maybe Father doesn't like us anymore because we're not hostile and threatening enough. Stop puking, Monofani, please. I think maybe I'll follow Monosuke.
So long.
Guys.
So then,
Any event, let us begin the investigation. So it's really going to start again.
Actually,
I can't believe it. One of us killed Ryoma. Someone among us. No more. Going to no one to investigate friends. No one to suspect friends. And don't do it. I'm not going to investigate either. Huh?
Because
You'll be fine if you're short a person, and I doubt a child caregiver would be much help.
Maki.
Wait, Maki. So stop her, but Maki didn't even turn around and kept
What was
walking.
that?
What the fuck is that bitch's problem? She's seriously not gonna investigate?
Incomprehensible.
That seems rather irresponsible.
Yes.
She likely assumes someone else would take care of it, and I suppose she isn't wrong. But why'd she say that now? She participated in Rentara's investigation, although I suppose Maki has been acting strange lately. I've been told she spends all day in her lab. What is she doing in there? Well, I'll have a talk with Maki later. For now, we should start investigating.
Always messing around.
Clearly pissed we gotta do this, but it's our only chance to survive.
Right?
Yep, I'll do my very best too.
Because...
Gonta and I have to work especially hard so we can regain everyone's
Right.
trust. Oh yes, you're right. But we don't even need to investigate. It's pretty obvious who the culprit is.
Huh?
What?
Right?
Rama was murdered during a certain little magical girl's show, right? So I think we need to be a little more suspicious of that little magical girl. Yeah?
But...
But she's so suspicious that it seems not suspicious.
Right?
But then again, she's made herself look not suspicious, so now she's super suspicious.
Degenerate male!
Gee, shut up already. How dare you toy with Himiko's pure heart?
You got me!
You just said Himiko, didn't you? But I never mentioned her name.
You gotta be kidding me!
Shut up, shut up. Himiko would never do something like that.
I...
You know her best, right, Himiko?
no.
This is the part where you agree with me.
Anyway,
Himiko, can you at least tell us the trick behind the underwater escape act?
because...
If we know how the trick works, we can try to figure out how the culprit killed.
It's impossible.
That's not possible.
Huh?
Not possible, why not?
It's magic.
There's no trick to the underwater escape because it was my magic. How long is that donkey-lipped midget gonna keep saying that? Himiko, in order for us to find the culprit, it's plain to see we need your help.
Out.
My answer won't change no matter what you say.
I'm amazed.
There's no trick to my magic because it's magic.
Seriously?
How long you listen? If we don't catch the culprit, that's enough. If Himiko says it's magic, then it's magic. I need to obliterate any degenerate male who bullies Himiko. Not bullying her. It's her fault she's being so stubborn. It's fine if you don't want to tell us. I'll just find out myself.
Right?
Actually, that sounds pretty fun.
Seems as if
To solve this mystery, we must learn the trick behind Himiko's underwater escape
We
pack.
must do it.
There's no choice in the matter. He's right, we have no choice. We have no choice but to find the culprit who killed Ryoma. Investigation is to save all of our lives, because we're risking our lives in the class trial.
Shuichi!
You hate all of them, be so for real. I do not. I only hate most of them.
I mean...
Before we start the investigation, there's something I gotta tell you.
Right.
You're my sidekick from now on. Your sidekick?
You know,
I'm more of a scientist kind of guy. So I'm not really cut out for investigations, but that's a good quality to have for an investigation.
listen up.
Plus, the only stage fit for Kaito Momoto, luminary of the stars, is the universe itself. So I'll leave the details to you. Pave the path for my success. That's wrong. But I don't know what to do as a sidekick. I'll make all the tough calls. You just gotta do what I say. He loves to make decisions on his own, doesn't he?
I mean...
So,
leave it to me.
I'll take full responsibility. Since you're my sidekick, there's nothing to worry about.
Got it.
Alright, let's get started. First, we gotta check the Monokuma file.
Okay.
Kind of making me his sidekick. Like this. Could it be? Oh my god. He's trying to help me. Hey, what's the matter? Let's check the Monokuma file already.
Okay.
Right, as Kanto behest, I looked over the Monokuma file. Shirayama Hoshi, Ultimate Tennis Pro. Where was discovered in the gym. Drowning, his body was consumed by piranhas until only his bones remained. Other injuries can be confirmed at this time.
Come on, man.
What? There's less in here than before. I've got a bad feeling about this. The time of death isn't written here.
Remember.
Previous Monokuma file indicated Rentaro's time of death, correct?
But
The Monokuma this file, Monokuma file this time doesn't indicate a time of death.
What?
Did Monokuma messed up? No, this was intentional. Monokuma told us that he wouldn't give us any information that would reveal the culprit.
But
Thinking about it that way, it implies that the information would be damning evidence for the culprit. That means the key to this case is the time of death.
Well done.
There you go. I knew I picked a good sidekick. One more thing in the Ryoma's cause of death. It says drowning, but if that's the case, you'll be able to unravel the case from there.
All right.
Alright, now that we're done with the Monokuma file, we can get started on the investigation. First command to my new sidekick is investigate everywhere and find clues that will lead us to the culprit. He's pretty commanding, as I expected. Okay, near the water tank, stage, ladder, light panel. large water tank is in bad shape. Do you guys really need everything soaked now? Well, if we had left Ryoma's body there, we wouldn't have been able to investigate. I guess it would have taken way too long to just empty the whole tank with a bucket. It was a lot to clean up, but at least we can investigate the tank now. There might be a clue around here. I should take a closer look. Yeah, you're right. Because we broke there isn't much. Okay. Glass panel. There's a square pane of glass at the bottom of the water tank. It doesn't look like a broken piece. The other fragments are far more random than this. For the broken water tank to produce this perfect square is the square glass pane. Then handcuffs. Handcuffs, why are there handcuffs here? Still locked, and there are small scratches on them. The cuffs appear to be stainless steel, so not too hard to scratch. This has been scraping against something hard or sharp. What are those handcuffs? Were they in the tank? But I've never seen handcuffs in the warehouse. Where did they come from? That's true. There weren't any in the warehouse, so where did they come from? They weren't in the warehouse. Another place that could it be he's a prisoner? Ryoma's lab wasn't just for the ultimate task pro, but also for the ultimate prisoner. So perhaps some element of that was in his lab as well. Okay. Ryoma's belongings, Ryoma's body, and then the bucket of piranhas. Fragments of the tank have been piled up. There are so many tiny pieces. Certainly didn't hold back when they threw Kiba out the glass. Is there anything about the curtain? It's been bothering me. What was the curtain for? In order to hide the water tank. When Himiko's preparing her escape, this was supposed to prevent us from seeing. It was some. I don't see anything suspicious about it. Ryoma's belongings are all gathered together. His clothes, his monopod, the key to his room. That's it. If we can use this key, we can investigate Ryoma's room.
Remember
the motive video. We should find out whose video Ryoma had. You think Ryoma was killed because of that video? I can't say for that for certain, but we should check just in case. Though he might have had my video. If that were the case, I might be a suspect. Well, no point thinking about that now. Ryoma's body is nothing more than a skeleton now. Not even a shadow of what he was. Hey, is that really Ryoma? I didn't see the moment it happened, so I can't believe it. I'm certain of it.
Remember,
everyone watching the show witnessed it. We saw Ryoma become nothing but bones.
Damn.
I can't believe he died in such a gruesome way.
Well,
the water filled with blood so fast we didn't see the whole thing, thankfully. But this skeleton is unmistakably Ryoma's. I know he wanted to die, but he didn't have to go and actually do it. I don't think that's right, Kaito. Ryoma wasn't trying to die. He said as much. He was jealous of us who wanted to live. What do you mean he was jealous? I'm positive that Ryoma wanted to join us. That's why he needed a reason to live. So that he could have the same feelings we do. So that he could have that reason to keep going. To fight alongside us. And he was a real idiot. Who cares if you don't have a reason to live? Can't your reason for living be something simple like good food or your friends? Damn it, that idiot. Well, at least he's dead. I didn't like him anyway. It's a bucket full of piranhas. Gonzo said that he picked up the piranhas and put them here. I can't believe Gonzo would do that with his bare hands. Oh wait, yes I can. When I think that Ryoma is inside their stomachs, I don't even feel like eating them. Why would you even consider eating them in the first place? Only the strong can survive in this world that Utua has created.
Amen.
You can do is pray for Ryoma's soul so that he may enter into his kingdom.
On, man.
Can you really go looking like this? I'm watching you play this while playing Sims. I'm like, thank you. You're so real for that. You're loyal. You're loyal for that. I appreciate you. Thank you for watching this while you play The Sims. I've never been more appreciated in my entire life.
But...
Those piranhas sure were a miraculous mystery. Maybe Utua was behind those videos too.
Huh?
What are you talking about? I noticed it right as the show started.
What a surprise!
I feel like there are more piranhas today than yesterday when we were preparing.
No.
More piranhas? What? Did they multiply overnight? There's no way they could reproduce that fast.
But...
Compared to yesterday, the piranhas looked super crammed into that tank. So they looked more crammed together.
Dear.
The water was too murky, so I couldn't tell how many piranhas there were.
Oh my!
But anyway, it was super crammed.
What a surprise!
Super crammed. Jeez, we get it. More piranhas than yesterday. That might be something to do. Okay. Let's look at the stage. Wow, that could not have sounded... I am not being sarcastic. I appreciate you. I do. Why would you accuse me of that? When I stood on stage and looked up, the piranha tank was directly overhead. It was set up so that the bottom would open when the timer had reached 0. The bottom is open now and the tank is empty. Look, though, it doesn't look as though it has a lid. I can see the ceiling straight through. And only the front side is glass. The other sides are made of wood. So the piranha tank had no lid, and the front was made of glass. Yeah, that tank was from Himiko's research lab.
Got it.
Hey Kaito, you helped carry supplies for the show, right? Yeah, me, Kibo, Himiko, and Angie. It was a lot of work. But I just helped carry it. I wonder how they hung it the front there. It was a heavy tank full of water and piranhas. It couldn't have been easy to lift. Seems as though there's a lighting button from the gym is attached. Kirumi.
It seems as if...
Control panel on the side of the stage allows you to raise and lower the button. Seems they lowered the button, attached the piranha tank to it, then raised it again. We knew lighting buttons were sturdy enough to lift a tank like that. Since it was built to lift heavy objects, it is probably quite sturdy. I did not say I hated your guts. What is this nonsense? Who the frick do you think you are? Accusing me of that, I never said no such thing. There's a curtain covering it, but I believe there's a window on the other side. Somebody, you want to check that window out? Yeah, but it's too high up to reach, huh? Yeah, it's pretty high, even higher than the piranha tank. Higher than the piranha tank, that's right. There's a ladder next to the stage, I'll go get it. So quickly headed off to the stage. Turn carrying the ladder that was set up beside the stage over his shoulder. But you know, shouldn't the sidekick be the one bringing the ladder? I suppose so, thank you. Setting up the ladder on top of the stage, I climbed up the rungs.
You can just barely reach the window with this. And if you open the curtain... Oh, the window is open.
If the window's open, does that mean the culprit used it?
Culprit may have gone in and out through the window.
What's on the other side of the window?
I can't see much. But I think it's the pool.
The pool, huh? I heard we had one here somewhere. All right, let's check it out later. The culprit probably went through there.
Oh, wait. What is this?
What's up?
Nothing. It just looks like marks on the window frame.
The window frame has distinct abrasions, perhaps scratched by something. This might be related to the case. I should remember it. I don't hate you. Stop. I don't. I love you a lot, bro. I love you so fucking much. And you saying that kind of hurts my feelings. Because you know I love you. And we both know I love you. And you're sitting here saying I hate you. Like... that really hurts my feelings. And that makes me feel like I'm unappreciated. I've climbed down from the ladder to the stage.
Hey!
You done investigating the window? Then I'll go put the ladder back.
Okay.
Yeah, that would be great. Thank you, Kaido.
Jeez.
Shouldn't the sidekick be doing this? He complained, but he still put the ladder back for me. I did investigating everything I wanted to be on the stage. We all done here? Then let's go. Yeah, okay. I am Kirumi Tojo. I want to talk to Kirumi.
Hey!
You'll make set up the show, right, Kirumi? Did you hear anything about the trick?
I do not agree.
No, I did not hear a word. Furthermore, my help consisted of sewing the banner and curtains. So I do not know the details of her trick. I see. Well, Himiko. Yeah, I know you love me too. You don't need to tell me. I love you more. I love you more though. So, like, yeah, my magic was supposed to make everyone smile. Don't worry, everyone is smiling. I don't think any of us can smile right now. Himiko, is it alright? Are you ready to talk about your underwater escape trick? To understand how your trick works, if we're going to solve this mystery. There's no trick to my underwater escape act. It was magic.
Come on, man.
Do you understand the situation we're in?
Stop it.
No matter how much you guys threaten me, my answer won't change. It was magic. But
I'll protect
okay,
you.
your time's up. The Q&A session is now over. Unless you want to feel the ultimate volcanic wrath of my Neo Akido.
Jeez.
Man, this guard is even more strict than the security at idol events. That's right, we need to ask Angie about the stage. I wanted to ask you some questions about the stage. Although I even built and painted the stage. Then, do you know anything about Himiko's trick, how it worked perhaps? No, I don't know the trick. Himiko only said it was magic. I see, I suppose you didn't tell Angie the secret either. Yeah, I do love you more. I do, I really, really do. So, I will die on this hill. I will die before I say you love me more, because I love you more. So, see, by the way, you asked other people to help you with the present preparations, right?
Yep.
Yep, we started the prep work yesterday. Lots of people helped out. Like when we were moving the heavy tank in the stairs from Himiko's research lab, me and Kibo helped with that. The tank had a pulley, but because it was so huge, it was still a lot of work. And I asked Kirumi to sew the curtains because I hate sewing.
Thanks, B2A2.
Basically, it's all thanks to Atua that the show was a success. No, it's because of all of us. Was it really a success? By the way, were the piranhas your idea? Oh, on its own, the underwater escape art is no different from a normal magic show. But it would make the show more exciting and divine if we used piranhas. That's what Atua told me. Atua gives you that kind of advice too, does he? And about the piranha tank and the timer, they were from Himiko's lab, correct?
Of course.
Yep. According to the piranha's tank's manual, it's synced up with the timer. If the timer goes off, the bottom of the piranha tank will open automatically. That means that most of the equipment came from Himiko's lab. And right when we finished the prep work and they were about to take a break, Gonta captured us, so we couldn't rehearse at all. When Gonta let us go, it was already nighttime, so we couldn't go back to the gym.
You know,
you can't enter the gym at nighttime.
Yeah.
We decided to come to the gym today before the morning announcement.
Thank you.
Himiko and I were waiting for the gym to open. Oh, I was so relieved the set was intact. So no one could have snuck into the gym before those two got there. What's up, Shuichi? Are you worried because of the confusing incident?
But...
Don't worry, it'll be fine. What?
Atua has spoken.
Atua has spoken. You have nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about.
No.
You won't believe who killed him. You said the same thing about Rantaro, and then it turned out to be Kaede. So, you're right. I'm probably not gonna believe who killed him. Nothing can escape to his sight, not even the culprit. Atua is truly a divine force to be reckoned with. Hold on, let me check. How far am I into Angie's stuff? Angie's Island has many customs. If you are lonely, you stab a sickle into your window. Tense physical workouts for entering adulthood. Wedding dances last until the sun comes up. How strange. Angie is starting to sound more and more creepy. What is this? It is the panel for the stage lights. It allows you to raise and lower the button. I see. What else am I supposed to investigate here? Out of here. I wonder if it was used to set up the show. Talk to Angie. I've talked to Himiko. I'll talk to Kibo. Although there are many unknown variables, the first thing we need to make clear is why was Ryoma murdered? In the middle of the show, obviously, the corporate knew how Himiko's trick worked and took advantage of it to kill Ryoma. In other words, everyone watching this show is unsuspicious.
But
Kaito, you didn't attend the show either, did you? No, but I'm still not suspicious. I forgot a promise, so I was just eating breakfast.
Of course.
You got it? I'm not suspicious. I do not understand how that explanation is supposed to convince me. Kibo does have a point. Control.
Hey, degenerate male!
That's magic. That's magic. I'll use it to obliterate any. I'm okay, Tenko. You do you, boo.
However,
I never would have imagined such a cool murder happening at such a fun show. Why did the culprit commit such a barbaric act? Did they wish to see us panic?
no.
I don't think that was sole motivation. There was some other reason for it. And the murder must be related to Himiko's magic show somehow. So that means the culprit knew of Himiko's trick and made use of it. That's true. Did Himiko tell someone who thinks the trick is actual magic? Since the show was used, we must investigate the trick as well. Before we walk back to the back of the stage. I think to investigate backstage, let's follow him. We should investigate the entire area. Followed Kyo backstage. Rope. Pretty long rope. What was this used for? It is it is roughly 65 feet in length.
Huh?
You can tell just by looking at it.
Of course.
I'm well versed in ropes. I once visited a village where their use was commonplace. When it was time for me to leave, the women of the village all begged me to stay. I found that deeply disturbing, but I have to focus on the investigation. Anyway, what is this rope? Could this be related to the case? The staircase goes up to the top of the stage. At first glance, there's nothing particularly suspicious about it. There might be some trick to it, but only a magician would know. What? There's a puddle behind the staircase. That is from when we broke the tank. The forerunner is completely dry. Perhaps someone who was wet was here doing something. She's wet clothes, but how would you get from the water tank to this space behind the staircase? This may be a vital clue for understanding the underwater escape trick. Is there anything else I need to investigate over here? There's nothing strange about it from behind other than the large size. It's a normal tank. Seems to be made of... I see no hidden doors. Very mysterious. How I wonder did Himiko escape from the tank?
That's right.
If we figured it out easily, it wouldn't be a magic trick. I believe that if we figure out the route Himiko took, we will discover how Ryoma got in there. And that they used the same route. To reveal how Ryoma got into the tank, I need to reveal how Himiko managed to get out of it. There's this thing here, but it won't let me investigate. What am I meant to investigate here, buddy? Something here? No, let's decide that after research.
Listen.
If it was used for murder, we must investigate human check as well. Perhaps there are clues here. Where? Where though, bucko? Just go up to the top. Yeah, something to do. I've investigated just about, but I still don't know how the trick was performed. We still gotta find the culprit, you know? Come on, let's go back.
Kaito!
Oh wait, Kaito. I'm gonna try and talk to Himiko again.
What was that?
You want to just
Shuichi!
Let's leave before we get thrown out. Brother!
Hey!
Hey, wow, there's something I need you to tell me. That's not very polite.
You know.
Got nothing to do with the incident, but I heard Goto captured you guys last night. What the hell was that about? I was running around, so I got no clue what happened. Tell me too. I was also running, so I still don't know what was. How did Mio escape from Goto? She's not strong enough to fight him. Chop chop, you slimy shit. Suppose you could say Goto was tricked into kidnapping us. The first one to get captured were Kibo, Kyo, Sumugi, Tenko, and I. Himiko and Energy were brought in later.
Okay.
Exactly. And Kokiji left the room, right? So they must have been brought in about 5 minutes
If I
before
remember
that.
correctly.
All forced to participate in insect meet and greet. We were freed about an hour into nighttime around 11 p.m. 9 a.m. to 11 p.m. Everyone there had an alibi. And then those people without are me, Kirumi, Maki, and Ryoma. See, you've learned what an alibi is, thanks to the previous incidents. But what the fuck is this insect meet and greet shit? By the way, how were you able to get away from Gonta? Oh, well, how to use my secret woman weapon. And let's just leave it at that. Did she flash her boobies at him?
Wait,
what's a secret woman weapon? She's trying to laugh it off. Shuichi, let's just leave her be. Listening to her will just tire you out.
you're right.
Perhaps it's better to get the truth out of her at the class trial. I'm assuming she flashed her biddies at him. Your sim died! Just like Ryoma, I guess. R.I.P. Pete, how did your sim die? I'm glad Himiko made this game more difficult. Now it won't nearly be as bored. Time to work hard to solve this mystery. Get ready, culprit, because here I come.
How can this be?
Gonta could have saved him. No, Gonta should have saved him.
What happened?
Gonta, what's wrong? Piranhas attack Ryoma. If Gonta had dived in tank, then Gonta could have helped Ryoma, but Gonta got scared. Too scared to do anything.
Idiot.
Sorry, Gonta, really sorry.
Man.
A man shouldn't apologize so easily, and even if you had jumped in, they would have just eaten you too.
True.
From what I read in the Monokuma file, you couldn't have saved him anyway, Gonta. What, really? Does it say that in Monokuma file? I made him fix the TV and he got electrocuted. Oh my god! I can't. Bro, that's fucking funny.
You know,
you haven't even read the Monokuma file yet?
Gonta
No,
not
Gonta not
smart.
really understand it. Gonta not smart enough to help.
Dumbass.
What are you talking about? If you got the time to apologize, you got time to read the file. If you think you can't help, then work till you can. That's what you can do. That's right, Gonta, you're a huge help. There's some information that only you know, after all. Information only
that's
Gonta know?
wrong. Remember,
During the show, you went up on stage about 20 seconds before the piranhas dropped, right? Yeah, because you're going to worry about
could
Himiko.
it be?
Did you see inside the tank? Did you see Himiko or Ryoma?
No.
Himiko see no one in tank. Going to kind of surprised. Not you laughing, bro. I'm mourning right now. I'm sorry, but like, that's really funny. That's super funny. I'm sorry. Electrocuted by TV. Man. When the piranhas were dropped in the curtains opened, Ryoma was in the tank, right? Yeah, that right.
So,
Then why did Ryoma get in there? You didn't see it happen. Gonta don't know. Everyone see Ryoma in tank when piranhas drop in.
Sorry.
After that, sorry, Gonta should watch tank better.
Dumbass.
Like I said, a man shouldn't apologize so easily. Yeah, you're right.
you know,
But this is a problem. Now I'm even more stumped. Even if Himiko disappearing was a part of the underwater escape act, how did Ryoma get into the tank? Was that part of Himiko's trick? Positive that mystery will be an important point of this case. Believe everything. Well,
No.
who's the culprit? I can't say for certain yet. There are other places I need to investigate.
Man.
I never thought the table would be such work. So where else do we gotta
That's-
investigate? The pool next to the gym, connected by the window above the stage, so that needs to be looked
that's
at.
true.
So that I want to go to Ryoma's room and find out which motive video he had. Then I want to investigate the Ultimate Tennis Pros lab. I've deduced that the handcuffs we found in the water tank probably could have come from there. Is that everything? Last of all, the Ultimate Magician's lab, I want to know more about Himiko's trick. If we go there, I'm sure there will be some kind of clue. So we still got a lot to do then, huh? Good luck, Shuichi. After all, it's gonna be you doing all the heavy lifting here. Alright. What do you mean, right? Are you saying I'm useless? Is there a right way to respond to that? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not meaning to make fun of your sim, like, dying, but I need to distract myself somehow, knowing someone's gonna freaking die. The pool next to the gym. So I have to go all the way outside? Of course I do. The full sprinting outside is like sending me. So this is the pool. It's not much like a school pool. So that window we investigated above the stage in the gym connects to here, right? The culprit probably got in and out from here. Right, investigate every nook and cranny. Okay, so the window up here. See the gym's window over there. That's the window we investigated from on top of the stage in the gym. I mean, it's pretty high up. You wouldn't be able to reach it with just a ladder.
Okay.
There only barely reached the window and it was on the stage. If that's the case, then it might have been hard for someone to have gone through here. Yeah, you might be right. Okay. I'll investigate this. There's an inner tube floating in the pool. It looks like a big sturdy rubber one. Some idiots didn't clean up after themselves.
Rise and shine, Ursine!
Oh my god, that scared the fuck out of me. These stupid bears! Don't look at us. I don't like water. I prefer juice. We get heavier with it when our cotton absorbs water. It makes losing weight a nightmare. I want to play in the water with everyone. It sounds fun. You know, Monodam, I kind of want to go in the pool now. Yeah, who cares about losing weight?
Stupid.
Idiots, we're not here to play. We're here to smack these bastards into the pits of hell. We're the Mono Cubs, the meanest, nastiest, cruelest mascots around. If you don't get it, I'll throw y'all into the pool myself. Please don't. Just please stop. Can't we all just get along? You saying that if we don't get, I'll end up like Mono Kid?
So long, farewell!
So long, farewell. So then it was one of us that put out the inner tube there and not the Mono Cubs. Doesn't matter, the inner tube is probably related to the case. Isn't related to the case? If it were just for playing around, then why is there a rope tied to it? What could that be for? This is intriguing. I can't believe you laughed at my sim dying. Yeah, well, I also laughed at Ryoma dying. So there's something else flowing in the pool. Take a little piece of fabric. It's just trash, right? Nothing to be worried about. We're looking for the culprit. We don't have time to pick up trash.
Okay.
Yes, but it does bother me. I should learn to trust it sometimes. Intuition is the ultimate detective. Black piece of fabric. This doesn't look like a normal school pool, more like a pool at a resort. Blah, 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Not talking about it. It looks like something you'd find out because nothing about it has changed. Care about Ryoma, but I do care about my sim. Pool was up. Yada yada yada.
Well.
No jumping into the pool, especially at the nighttime. Where did you come? I mean, jumping itself is fine. If you want to jump in front of a car on a train, that's on you.
No.
But the pool is off limits at nighttime. See, no swimming at nighttime. That would be a violation. Anyone violates a school regulation, a campus-wide siren will blast. And that person will be ripped apart by the exosols.
What?
You'd go that far? Well, so far the siren hasn't gone off, so no one's needed to be ripped apart. Yet. Since that's the case, can we assume no one was in the gym or pool at nighttime? At the very least, no one alive. So Ryoma. Just put it to the case. I don't care, but I do care about myself. Well, I'm sorry. I'm sorry you care about your sim that much. So what is that? An electric air pump. I see. You can easily fill a large inner tube with this. Doesn't seem to be anything else worth inspecting.
Hey, so...
Does this pool really have anything to do with the creative? We got all psyched up about it. It doesn't seem like there were any clean... Well, the inner tube is still boiling. I don't know what it tells us, but I feel like it's related to this case. If the inner tube is related to the corporate, it's pretty careless. It's related to this case. Why didn't they clean it up?
So...
Just leaving it sitting out like that. Don't you think it's straight up careless? They wanted to put it away. They couldn't. There's no pull or anything around here that you could use to get the inner tube. The water level is so low, you couldn't grab the tube even if you managed to bring it closer.
But you know...
Then why not jump in and fish it out by hand? They couldn't get in the water. Yes, I suppose you could think of it that way.
You know...
Well, we can't stay here forever. Let's go check out the other places. There's no time to waste. You love it, sidekick. Yeah, sure. Now I need to go break into Ryoma's room. Are you excited to see me break into a dead man's room, guys? I'm excited. I tried to break into Kaede and Rentaro's rooms earlier. Where the freak is Ryoma? Where's his little tiny ass? Oh, his cub thing is there. So this is Ryama's room. So where's his video? I don't see it sitting out anywhere. Maybe he'd put it in his bookcase. That's weird. I can't find it anywhere. I see. So we can't find it. That's a clue in itself.
Hey!
See, if we suppose the motive for the crime was the video, there's a high possibility that Ryoma had the culprit's motive video. If their motive video was left at this scene, it would be immediately suspicious. There's no reason for the culprit would leave behind that kind of incriminating evidence.
Okay.
And the video is not in the room, which means so just like we've thought, that video was the motive. Yes, it's the best explanation I can think of.
That's my sidekick.
Alright, that's just what I'd expect from my top sidekick. How long have I been streaming, Gugu? 3 hours already? Okay, I'm gonna save right here really fast. So I can go get something to drink. have returned!
Shuichi!
What's the matter, Shuichi?
No.
Nothing.
So...
And by the way, I was thinking.
I mean...
Maybe we all should have watched those videos after all. What?
Nah.
Well, it's in people tours, right?
That's right.
So maybe we should have watched them without looking away from the truth.
I mean...
I agreed with Kiba, but after thinking about it, I changed
right.
my mind. And if we were worried about watching them alone, we could have just watched them together.
Got it.
Them together. Yeah, we should have gathered together and watched all the videos, share everybody's motives. When it's something you can't bear by yourself, it'd be possible with everyone. That's what cooperation is, right? That's what Kokichi was trying to do. Huh?
Hey!
Kokichi was trying to get us to participate in a motive video viewing party of sorts. That's why he forced us into the same room. Do you think that was his way of cooperating? Do you think the same way? It's what he wanted. He could have just asked us.
Jeez.
So a normal person would have done, but the thing is, he's not normal.
Right.
Maybe he did want us to cooperate, but there's no way to know for sure. He'd never tell us. That's true. It's impossible to know what Kokichi is thinking. I suppose he could have been acting in our favor for once. Practice nothing but my uniforms. Really, it should be the same for everyone. There's no Cubs pod here, so the corporate must have taken it. It looks like the one in my room. I don't see nothing out here out of the ordinary either. So there's no reason to be staying here, though. Next place is his lab, right? I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to be investigating Ryoma's lab now. Okay, yeah. I remember where I need to go now. Upstairs, up here. Going through here. Up here, over here. 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 Chronically online, I guess? Yeah, probably. If I'm right, then the handcuffs that were found in the tank came from here. And if the handcuffs, that means the corporate was here as well. Oh, feels off. What's the matter, Shuji?
No.
I think, anyway, let's figure out the handcuffs. We should take care of that problem first. Okay, back here. Yup. This time I've been in here. It's a shower room, but it feels less like the Ultimate Task Pros. And it's more like the Ultimate Prisoner's Lab.
Hey, so...
Do you think it was made that way on purpose? Did they remodel the shower just for that? Yeah, I think they did. Jeez, Monokuma's got bad taste. Well, we already knew that. Why do you think the Sims hate you, my love? What happened this time? There they are, the handcuffs. Look, Kaito, handcuffs hanging on the wall.
Because...
Oh, wait. I think so. Here, look.
Remember.
See, one empty hook. The handcuffs we found must have been hung here. The culprit was definitely here. Scratch handcuffs. Pretty big stone sink filled with water. Huh, what's this? Scratches on the stone like something was scraped against it. You're right. What made them? Scratch marks are clear and natural. They must have been made with some kind of metal. The kitchen caught on fire? Whoa. First your sim dies, and then it catches on fire. That's crazy work, my love. This window has no vines or barbed wire or bars blocking it. Could it be? There was that one window I could see from that pool area. This might be it. I'm going to open it and check.
Just as I suspected.
Yes, this is definitely it.
The window you can see from the pool is the window to Ryoma's lab.
Third floor's high up, but if they aimed well, they could reach the pool. But Monokuma said you can't go in the pool at nighttime, right?
Campus White Town Road Blair, and then the prison will be ripped apart. Also, so no one's needed to be ripped apart yet. Can we see no one in the... Well, at the very least, no one alive.
But you know...
What do you say no one alive? I believe he was hinting that a dead person wouldn't be considered to be breaking the rules. So it's possible that a dead body was in the gym or the pool at night.
You know...
Is there a chance Ryoma was carried to the gym after he was killed? But you know, there's no point carrying his body there if you can't even get in. I don't know if it's safe to say there was no point. Wait a sec, what's this? Huh?
Hey, so...
Look, there's weird scratches on the window frame.
Right.
Yeah, it's as if something scraped against it. Similar to the ones that were on the gym's window frame. I'm positive these marks aren't the result of opening and closing the window normally. The window frame is sturdy as well. The gym's window frame was the same way. It looks like it would hold even with a lot of weight on it.
Shuichi!
Now you understand, right, Shuichi?
Huh?
What? How amazing I am to have noticed such a super important
Kaito
clue.
Momota!
It's all it is for Kaito Momota. I found a pretty important clue too, but I won't say that. Marked window frames. Came here to about the handcuffs, but we found even more important clues. There are too many points in common of concern to be a mere coincidence. It must be important evidence. You sound more confident. Alright, then on to the next place. There's no point staying here. So the opposite. Okay, so what you're telling me is you swapped families, and now their kitchen caught on fire.
Hey, so
where should we go? Oof! As he came out, Kaito tripped and fell to the ground.
Hold up.
How something's caught on my leg? It looks like a cable. Is that for this tennis net? Man, whoever left this here should have put this in the corner. Wait, the tennis net? See, that's why this room felt odd. I should investigate this in detail. Yeah, the net is... I fucking noticed the net immediately, and we just, like, walked past it. The reason I thought this room felt off was because of the net. When I came here last, the tennis net was up.
Okay.
Now the cable has been removed. So, like, someone took the cable off? Why would they do that?
Hey!
Can you help me? I want to measure how long this cable is. No need. It's just about 50 feet long. What? I was in the tennis club till middle school, so I know how long the cable is. You were in the tennis club? That's why it pissed me off so much that Ryoma was acting like that. Did you know Ryoma from before? One of my families, someone died. Now in another family, the kitchen caught on fire. Yes, bro. Your luck is just not the best, I guess. R.I.P. that one dude. R.I.P. the kitchen. I never met him, but I heard a lot about him.
You know...
In these days, there's no one who played tennis that hasn't heard of him. He's been a tennis legend since middle school. He was like a hero to every tennis kid. And then once I finally got to meet him, he became a coward. That pissed me off so much, I ended up being too hard on him. And regretting that now won't help. There's nothing I can do. So what's suspicious about the length of the cable? Did something about it bother you? Something specific. I was just checking. So get bothered by small details, huh? Like an overbearing mother-in-law nitpicking a young wife. Is that analogy? That's not cable. Well, I've searched the whole area. So now it should be Himiko's room. And I'm pretty sure that's the last thing I need to investigate. Over there's Maki's room, so... I'm pretty sure fucking Himiko was first floor. Now the dog ran away. Hold on! What the hell? That's wild. Bro, that's crazy work. So this is Himiko's research lab. What were we gonna investigate again? The trick that Himiko used in her magic show, I need to figure out how it worked. Well, you say that, but what if it was real magic with no tricks or mechanisms? Well, that would be a problem. It's not just about the trick. Ask that guy some questions. Okay, water tank. It's a huge water tank. It's like the one that was using. I guess this one was backup. That's what Himiko told me and Kiwi when he came to perhaps with this tank we can learn the secret of the trick. Courage up again, walking around the tank. I was looking for a switch or mechanism. What's that? There's a segment of the tank near the top that opens up, but why open up there? Wait, this segment had to open up here. A huge saw. It probably needs to saw a person in half.
Shuichi!
Did you want to ask me something? I'll tell you anything you want to know. You are my favorite, after all.
Hey!
I do, actually. It's about when we were kidnapped by Gonta yesterday. You snuck into our rooms to steal our motive videos, right? Is that all you were doing? You came back pretty late.
I see.
You want to know my alibi for nighttime yesterday? That's a good question to ask. The gym is off limits during the night, was probably killed before or after, which makes nighttime yesterday so unsuspicious. So everyone was doing their own thing. It'd be easier if I just explained step by step what happened while I was out last night. To regain consciousness, Shuichi, Gonta brought Himiko and Anji. That was about 5 minutes before 9 p.m. Right after that, I left Gonta's lab and headed toward the dorms. I thought I'd be back in an hour at the start of nighttime, but something happened. Kirumi spotted me. That was right after I left Gonta's lab, so it was right around 9 p.m. She started throwing questions at me left and right, asking if I was up to no good. Then she started criticizing my behavior and lecturing on my manners and relationships. Do you believe that? I mean, who does she think she is? Is my mom or something?
If I remember correctly.
Did you ask Kirumi to be your mom earlier? She just kept talking, and finally let me go at 10 p.m. when nighttime rolled around. A whole hour. Well, only the first half hour was a lecture, then we played tag for the other half. She was starting to bore me, so I turned around to leave, and then...
Please wait.
Stop right there. She's not yet over yet. I'm gonna listen to you. You're not worthy of lecturing the ultimate supreme leader. Come on, Miss Maid. Catch me if you can. Is that a request?
So that means...
And then I guess Kirumi decided to take tag super seriously. I tried my best, but in the end, she caught me a low before 10 p.m. She started lecturing me again, and then let me go when nighttime started. So do your alibi still hold up even when she was chasing you around? Ran into each other a bunch of times, so yeah, they should hold up. From 9 p.m. until nighttime, both Kokichi and Kirumi have alibis. After Kirumi let me go, I finally went to the dorms and collected it. By the time I returned to go to the lab, it was already 11 p.m. He doesn't have an alibi. Oh yeah, I did see something odd while Kirumi was lecturing me. Something odd? I saw a half-naked girl wandering around the courtyard in her underwear. It was too dark for me to see who it was, but I saw her walking around for a bit. I wonder who it was. A girl in her underwear? What the hell is he talking about?
By the way,
you didn't get captured by Konta yesterday. Did you, Kata? Where were you? And what were you doing?
Okay.
Running around the whole time. I hid in bathrooms, bedrooms, all over the school. I see. Whatever. I didn't like that dog anyway. Are you hating on that dog? My dog is here! Xander! Come here, Bubba. Come here. Hello, honey. Hello. Hi, Xander. Xander. Xander, what you doing, Bubba? Hey, stop that. Where are you itching? Xander! Xander, stop that. Okay, anyways. I'm stealing your dog? Why? He's mine! You can't take him. You can't take him. You can't take him from me. What else do I need to investigate again?
What's the matter?
Okay.
Where am I supposed to investigate again? Where do I investigate again? I'm gonna talk to Kirumi because what are you doing here, Kirumi? I'll agree to investigate with at least one person. Yes? Xander! Xander, Bubba, what you doing? What you doing, buddy? Hey, hello? Hi, honey. Won't stop me. Oh god, Kirumi! Spoke to you guys. Where's Maki? So you're staying with Maki. That's good thinking. Hey, once we're done with the trial, can I get a massage?
May I?
But of course, since you are here, Shuichi, may I ask you a question? This was not provided, so I'm questioning everyone in order to determine it. When was the last time you saw Ryoma alive? Right before I was kidnapped yesterday, around 6 in the evening. Last time I saw him was way before then. I didn't see him at all yesterday, actually. Then you are fine, Kato. What's important is that someone is the last time someone witnessed him alive. Someone witnessed Ryoma alive. Gointa was the last one to see him alive around 8 p.m. yesterday. Ryoma managed to avoid being captured by him using his Shukuchi method. So Ryoma was still running around after I got captured.
Of course.
Furthermore, 30 minutes earlier, Miu saw Ryoma as she was fleeing from Gonta. In that case, Gonta's testimony is highly credible. Yes, we at least know that Ryoma was alive yesterday until around 8 p.m. Witnessing Ryoma has been added to the truth bullets. Okay, that's good to know. My YouTube would load. I'd love to get my live chat back. She's my wife? Man, that's crazy. Maki, what are you doing here? You said you weren't gonna help us. Were you serious about that? You'll be fine, even if I don't help, right? You're the detective, not me. Or do you think you can't solve this case on your own? That's complete. That's pretty harsh, but my sidekick is working his ass off. Sidekick.
Got it.
Yep, Shuichi's my sidekick now. Shouldn't it be the other way around? The dumb one should be the sidekick. Dumb one, I'm more of a scientist type of guy, so this stuff really isn't my thing. Wouldn't being a scientist be helpful for an investigation? More importantly, why have you been here the whole time? Is there a reason? Why do you care?
No.
Because it's been bothering me. You've been in here ever since this room opened up, almost as if you've been keeping watch, making sure no one else enters.
I don't understand.
Is this an interrogation? No, that's not what I'm trying to do. I just want you to talk to me, Maki. If this has nothing to do with the case, please tell me so.
Hey!
It's true that you don't have to help us if you don't want to.
Is that alright?
But you should at least cooperate with our investigation because all our lives are on the line.
Is that so?
If I did cooperate, I wouldn't be any help. Mostly because I've been in here for the last several days. I've gone back to my dorm at night to shower, including last night.
Hey!
Then I can ask you this. You see Gonta at all last night? Gonta was searching the grounds last night trying to capture all of us. How were you able to avoid being caught?
I see.
Gonta did stop by, but I managed to chase him off somehow. All I did was tell him, if you lay a hand on me, you'll choke to death on your own tongue. That's all. So Gonta got scared off by that? Well, I guess he would hold back against the girl. So Maki's testimony, I question why did Maki not want to leave so badly? What reason did she have for that? Are we done here? You're wasting your time talking to me. I don't know anything. Okay, I'm done here. Huh? You are? Well, her alibi is a little shaky, but I don't think she could rely on that. That's what my instincts are telling me.
Hey, so...
If you remember anything, be sure to tell Shuichi, okay?
I believe in you.
He's my sidekick, you know, he's pretty good. In the end, the only thing we were able to get out of Maki was that she was here the whole time. But no one else can verify that testimony. That might be a problem later. Of course, the last person I had to talk to is that bitch.
Already tired of investigating? Oh, you've been tired of it for a while now? Well, that's how it goes. Investigations aren't all that fun, you see. But it's a necessary step before we can move on to the main event. Kind of like searching the internet for that perfect porno video.
Hello?
Some people think the search is the best part. Weird, huh? Anyway, the class trial is starting soon. Please gather at the Shrine of Judgment in the courtyard.
Oh my god, we finally get to see who gets executed, and I'm not gonna skip it this time.
Shuichi!
Looks like it's time, bro.
Okay.
Yeah.
Dumbass.
Hey, why do you look so worried now?
about
Don't worry, you can do it. I believe in you. Believe in me.
Why?
Why? Why do you trust me, Kaito? There's a chance that I'm the cool. But I believe in you because I want to. Do you have a reason other than that?
Huh?
What?
Listen up.
Isn't that why you believed in Kaede? Sure, I might get betrayed in the end, but
believe in you.
if I worry about that, I won't be able to believe in the people I want to believe in.
Shuichi!
We're still young. I can't die before I had my first drink or gone to space.
Let's do it.
If you're not going to get yourself in gear now, then when? Now's all you got.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, Kaito, I
Keep your
know.
chin up.
Yeah, that's the expression I wanted to see. That's my sidekick. He's right. I just have to do it. I have to believe in myself. I have to believe that I can do this. I'm going to survive. We're going to survive together.
That's it.
Maybe I don't really understand it. Maybe I don't have a reason. I don't want to live. I want to die with everyone else. No, I want to live. I want to live a long life. I don't want to die. I can't die in a place like this. Never. Yeah, I'm not gonna skip it this time. I swear on my life, I'm not gonna skip it. Can I sneak into Maki's room now? No, of course I can't. You friggin' booty. Oh wait, I'm upstairs still. Oh, Kaito. I was like, who the hell is that? Trust, I'm not gonna skip the execution.
Everyone!
Everyone ready? Not like we have a choice, right? You are quick to understand. It's as though Monokuma has you trained.
What?
Got nothing to worry about, right, assholes? We'll still figure out the culprit, wrote me.
Don't worry.
Of course we don't need to worry. The top suspect is super obvious this time. Right, Himiko? How dare you bully Himiko, you degenerate. You want me to Aikido chop your head off, huh?
Wait.
That's not even Aikido anymore, is it?
Either way.
This matter will be discussed in due time. You should save your arguments until then.
That's right.
Let's put an end to this at the class trial.
You're right.
Yeah, you're right. Suppose we all step towards the door. So, just as we pass through the door, time to go down! I'm not gonna skip this time, I swear on my life. Start it up again. Normally, I wouldn't mind the shaking, but I'm feeling especially sensitive to it now. Each of us felt that trembling through our entire bodies as we sank further. Without sure footing, I'm positive I would have fallen as well. My breathing was becoming more ragged, my heart pounded harder and harder. Just when I thought I would pass out from the nerves, the elevator came to a stop. But this wasn't the end. No, it was only just beginning.
Welcome!
You're hopelessly arrived once again. Did you want to come here again because of how wonderful it is? Isn't it wonderful? I put so much effort into building this place. It should be a monument. Actually, we're the ones who used the exosols to build this courtroom, but Father just took all the credit. But I'm happy to be used as a slave by Father. You idiots are really committed to this henchman bit.
They're so cute.
You guys are so cute that I can't help working you to the bone. You put a lot of elaborate detail into this courtroom, almost like it's for show.
Oh?
For show, huh? That's an interesting way to put it. Is this just for show, or are you showing this to the people outside? Yeah, except it takes 80 years to get to the... Yeah. Those people aren't with us, so you don't need to worry about them. Get it? They're not with us. As in, they're no longer with us. You know what I mean? In other words, you 13 are the only ones left in this world. Now show me how you intend to bargain for your lives. Then the class trial began. Mahoshi, the ultimate, after falling from his former glory, he told us he had no reason to live. Even so, he said he wanted to fight beside us to get out of here with us. For that reason, he was trying to find a reason to live. He might have been a little stern, but he wasn't a cold man at all. And the person who killed him is here right now. That close-up in Ryoma's face is creeping the fuck out of me. I want to believe that's a lie. I don't want to believe it at all, but... if this is where I find the truth, I won't avert my eyes anymore. This is the wish she entrusted to me. I will find the truth to get out of here with everyone alive. I'm going to survive. I can't die here in order to keep my promise to her. Who do I think did it as of right now? I'm suspicious of Kokichi, but I'm also suspicious of I don't trust Angie, and I don't trust Himiko either. Like, it's nothing against them, I just don't trust them all that much. Speed of the work cool. Downshift. see. Great guesses, great guesses.
Now then, let's begin with the basic explanation.
I don't care!
We all know who the most suspicious one is. It's...
Let's combine our power and work together, everyone!
The person who's most suspicious is...
Now lend me your energy, everyone, so we can catch the culprit!
Because the murder happened during the magic show, the culprit can only be...
Hey-ya! I'm in top form today!
Tenko, why are you interrupting me? We can't have a good trial if you talk over me!
Huh? I'm not interrupting you! Whatever you have to say is probably worthless anyway, because all males want to talk about is S.E.
Himiko seems suspicious.
Oh!
Hey! Angie, how can you accuse Himiko? Aren't you her friend?
I'm just telling you what Atua is telling me. He is using his divine knowledge to show us the way to survive. You should thank him, lest he pour his holy wrath upon you all.
Screw Atua! That guy's got nothing on me. I'll protect Himiko!
But it does point to Himiko being the most suspicious.
OMG, I wonder who it is.
Ryoma died
Stop.
during Himiko's magic show. His body appearing in the water tank leads one to think the escape trick played a part. It's only natural we suspect Himiko. She was the one performing the trick.
No, that's wrong. The underwater escape wasn't a trick. It was magic.
It's not the part you need to deny. You gotta tell us you're not the culprit.
Magic, huh? That's so cool. What a mysterious miracle. Now, did you kill Ryoma, Himiko? Atua will hear your confession.
Stop it! There's no way any of that is true!
It's true, though. Himiko used the underwater escape trick to kill Ryoma. But I still don't have a clue how Himiko did the trick.
There's no trick. That really was magic.
You know, maybe it really was magic.
Oh, stop it. If you don't reveal your trick now, then we'll
A
vote you
burglar
as the
is
culprit.
breaking into my house and sim.
Stop picking on
What
Himiko!
the hell?
A cute, tiny flower like her couldn't do it!
I'm over here on a trial and you're being
But
robbed.
that might be a bit much.
But I have my doubts. I can't let this case get derailed by misunderstanding. So I'm the ultimate detective, so it's up to me. Screen last paint,
Atua
water
has
tank
blessed
trick.
me with an epiphany. The culprit used the underwater escape trick to pull off a sneaky switcheroo with Ryoma.
After that, the time ran out. The tank above Ryoma opened and piranhas came pouring out.
And he was eaten alive!
Eaten to bone by piranhas. Savage way to go.
No, that's wrong. The underwater escape was no trick. It's magic.
Ooh. Guys, I'm so smart. The police are fighting.
Atua has blessed.
Okay, I need.
And he was eaten alive!
Eaten to bone by piranhas. Savage way to go. No, that's wrong. The underwater escape was no trick. It's magic.
We heard you the first time, Titless. No one cares!
Umo's body was eaten. But that doesn't mean that...
Atua has blessed me with an epiphany. The culprit used the underwater escape trick to pull off a sneaky switcheroo with Ryoma.
After that, the time ran out. The tank above Ryoma opened and piranhas came. Oh no!
Guys, I don't know what to do. I'm just so smart.
And he was eaten alive!
Eaten to bone by
Okay, wait, I need to scratch handcuffs. Other bits of glass are shattered with this pen and over there. One contact sphere. The body was consumed by crying. That's what almost done to me. Oh, I see. So I have to Monokuma file to Kokichi's wine thing. The one where it says he was died by being eaten.
That's wrong!
No,
Help!
was not caused by the piranha.
Why does it look like that? I can't! Oh my god! Oh my god!
The Monokuma file indicates the cause of death is drowning.
So it wasn't the piranhas then. It was drowned.
Oh, I see. I haven't checked the Monokuma file yet, so that's news to me.
You lying little brat! Telling lies is what turns you into a degenerate male.
So what? Ryoma drowned, Himiko changed places with him, and then the piranhas ate him, right?
No, Himiko only had 60 seconds to escape from the tank. Even if they changed places at the start of the show, that's insufficient time to drown someone.
Did you send me something else? My Sims just live crazy. Hello? Why can't I open the message? Let me see. Let me see my freaking message. Oops. My Sims just live crazy lives, I guess. That's crazy.
If that is the case, then when did he drown?
Where did Rama drown? It was obviously...
That's it! Ryoma was already drowned before the show started.
Agreed.
Korekio scares me, brother.
Before being eaten by the piranhas, he made no attempt to escape the water. To be precise, he made no movements whatsoever.
Damn, those are some
By
ugly
that
off
point,
fish.
He had already joined the ranks of the dead.
Could that mean his body was hidden until the culprit made it appear in the tank?
Hidden? Where?
The culprit would have had to hide the body near the tank, and then show it during the act.
Easier said than done.
Was there a place on stage where the culprit could have hid the body? Oh wait! Himiko should know since she performed the underwater escape trick.
Himiko, why won't you just explain it to us?
Because it's magic.
You know, maybe it really was magic.
Shut up.
Himiko is committed to her act, but those who deal in dreams are oft liars.
Why is everyone still picking on Himiko? You're all worse than a drunk dad's ramblings.
We should let him vent. After all, it's tough being the man of the house.
And we gotta figure out how the trick works to find where the body was hidden.
But Himiko does not wish to tell us how she performed her act.
Then let's work together to reveal the secret behind Himiko's trick!
You love Himiko?
So, not?
Himiko
No, it was real
is kind of annoying to me. In some cases, her input about magic and all that, especially in this trial, where it's like vital to know how she performed the magic trick, is kind of annoying, because if we don't know how the trick was performed, then we're not gonna get anywhere, which is the problem.
Magic! Magic!
Oh no! It's Himiko's curse! Her curses are really powerful!
Aren't incantations usually more, complicated than that?
Anyway, we first need to have Himiko perform the trick. If we can't figure that out, this case is going nowhere. It's the corner thing.
How did Himiko escape the water?
Okay. A hatch near the top that opens to the escape. During the magic show, when no one was in the tank during that time, those who didn't notice Ryoma inside until... Love, you find all... Yeah, but Himiko, like... She strikes a nerve with me. Promised that Ryoma, before the magic show, Angie said it looked like they were more crammed. They were more piranhas compared to when she prepared for the magic show. Okay, that's not gonna
Maybe she just climbed out and no one noticed.
Nah, she definitely would have been caught.
Perhaps the mechanism was set up on the stage.
The curtain covering the tank was
accidentally spit out instead of slowing it down.
One of them was
How
Did Himiko escape the water tank? Maybe she just climbed out and no one noticed. Nah, she definitely would have been caught. Perhaps the mechanism was set up.
Damn. I do it otherwise.
Damn it!
How did Himiko escape the water tank?
Go into his account.
Maybe she just climbed out and no one noticed.
Nah, she
Definitely would have been caught. Perhaps the mechanism was set up on the stage. The curtain covering the tank was certainly suspicious. What about that square pane of glass we found in the tank? Maybe the tank had a secret hatch.
Hello?
I was...
How did Himiko escape the water tank? Maybe she just climbed out and no one noticed. Nah, she definitely would have been caught. Perhaps the mechanism was set up on the stage. The curtain covering the tank was certainly suspicious. What about that square pane of glass we found in the tank? Maybe the tank had a secret hatch.
I agree.
I had to agree with Maki? Oh.
Maki is correct. There was an escape hatch on that tank.
I see. So it did have one.
That's right. I discovered a similar tank in Himiko's lab. There was a panel on the side that could open. That was her escape.
mind over strength. No! Your logic is all wrong, Shuichi.
Hmm? What do you mean?
And you don't even know why you're wrong either. Typical degenerate male. I'll smash in your face with my fists of hot burning steel!
Okay. Glass pane, Camperonas.
The side of the tank being open doesn't have anything to do with Himiko's escape. She didn't use an escape hatch. I know she didn't do that. And now, I'm gonna punch you!
Wait a second. Before you punch me, what makes you so sure she didn't?
Because if she escaped from a hatch in the tank, the water would have gushed out with her. There would have been water everywhere. That wouldn't be magical at all. The whole trick would be ruined. With that out of the way, I'm gonna punch you.
Okay, well, I think I have the right one.
If she escaped from a hatch in the water would have gushed out with her. There would have been water everywhere. That would be magical.
Oh.
The whole trick would be ruined.
I know the one I need to hit.
Because if she escaped from a hatch in the tank, the water would have gushed out with her. There would have been water everywhere. That wouldn't be magical at all. The whole trick would be ruined. With that out of the way, I'm gonna punch you. Because if she escaped from a hatch in the tank,
staircase.
the water would have gushed out with her. There would have been water everywhere. That wouldn't be magical at all. The whole trick would be ruined. With that out of the way, I'm gonna punch you.
Okay, not the staircase.
If she escaped from a hatch in the tank, the water would have gushed out with her. There would have been water everywhere. That wouldn't be magical at all. The whole trick would be ruined. With that out of the way, I'm gonna punch you. Because if she escaped from a hatch in the tank, the water would have gushed out with her. There would have been water everywhere. That wouldn't be magical at all. The whole trick would be ruined. With that out of the way, I'm gonna punch you. Because
So
if
then
she
it's
escaped from a hatch, the water would
Wait, which one?
have gushed out with her. There would have been water everywhere. That wouldn't be magical at all. The whole trick would be ruined. With that out of the way, I'm gonna punch you. Because if she escaped from a hatch in the tank, the water would have gushed out with her.
What
There would have been water everywhere. That wouldn't be magical at all. The whole trick would be ruined. With that out of the way, I'm gonna punch you.
Oh, I'm forgetting I have to fucking hit Y.
Because if she escaped from a hatch in the tank, the water would have gushed out with her. There would have been water everywhere.
I'll cut through your words. There was a reason the room wasn't flooded with water. The staircase that was attached to the water tank. Try to remember how the staircase was positioned. It was aligned perfectly with the tank's escape hatch, meaning the water tank was connected to the inside of the staircase.
Inside staircase? His body was in stairs?
Knowing
you.
that,
I know,
it's clear how Himiko made her escape from
I'm
underwater.
doing great.
There was a curtain covering the tank during the performance, allowing Himiko to enter the staircase from the hatch undetected. Any water that spilled out would have simply funneled into the staircase.
So how do you get out from the staircase?
The staircase also has an escape hatch, one facing away from us. It's placed so that the water would not drain from the staircase.
In which case, a person could exit and leave water inside the staircase.
However, that person would be soaked, meaning that some trace should be left.
That would explain why there was a puddle around the stairs.
So when Himiko came out from the stairs, her wet clothes dripped water all over.
Ha-ha, bitch! Caught you soaking wet and red-handed!
Judging from Himiko's reaction, you hit it right on the bullseye.
But Himiko's clothes should have been wet when she left the water tank.
Oh, the magnificent underwater escape.
Her clothes were definitely not wet.
Of course.
That's because my underwater escape wasn't a trick. It was magic.
Magic had nothing to do with our clothes weren't wet.
That's it! It's because she changed her uniform.
The dormitory is stocked with uniforms. Did you hide one behind the stage in advance?
I remember seeing Himiko go to the gym this morning, carrying a uniform and a towel.
Ah! Why would you say that?
I see. She had a towel, too. She may not have had time to fully dry her hair. But her short hair and hat ensured we were none the wiser.
Himiko can't get wet, because her body repels water.
Huh? Like a duck?
Himiko, come on. Give it up already.
Fine. You win. It's just like you said. The water tank and staircase both have mechanisms.
So I was correct.
But that doesn't mean I used them. I didn't need them, because I used my magic.
Again with the magic crap. Were you dropped on your head as a kid?
Now that we understand how the trick was performed, let us move on.
Yes, let us proceed. Where did the culprit hide Ryoma's body? From our discussion earlier, his body could have been in the space inside the staircase.
But that's where Himiko would escape from, right?
So Himiko went in the stairs with the body? What kind of kinky shit is she into?
That seems unlikely. There isn't enough space for 2 people to fit in there.
Yeah, the stairs are pretty cramped. It'd be hard to fit even Ryoma and Himiko in there. Who says they went in together? She could have made the switch as she was leaving the tank. At the same time, she could have pulled out the body from inside the stairs. That way, she'd have room to put herself in there. See how easy that is? I think that explains how Himiko changed places with Ryoma's body.
Wait a minute! Why did you automatically assume it was Himiko?
Who else but Himiko could have done it?
Angie, you spent more time with Himiko than any of us, so why are you accusing her?
You may think you're protecting Himiko, but what if she really is the culprit? We'll all die, and it will be all your fault. Atua will lose precious devotees. Are you okay with that, Tenko?
I'm totally fine with that.
Right.
I don't care what anyone says. Himiko would never murder someone. That's what I believe more than anything. I want to believe in her, no matter what. If I can't do that, then I'd rather just die. So until this body takes its final breath, I'm gonna keep believing in Himiko.
The only one who could have stopped herself.
When Himiko was escaping the tank, she dragged out the body hidden
In the stairs.
and simply switched places with it. Are you telling me you saw that happen? No one could have seen that. It both occurred in the middle of the show, when the tank was covered with a curtain. So basically, no one saw anything.
That's wrong!
V refuse, V agree, and V lie.
Someone did see inside the tank. It was Gonta. Gonta had climbed onto the stage and was looking into the tank from above. Isn't that right, Gonta?
Yeah, Gonta saw down into tank, but saw no one in there.
No one was in there?
Yeah, no one. Guess that clue no good, huh?
No, that's actually a great clue. Because if Ryoma's body was hidden inside the staircase, Himiko
Oh,
would have had
definitely.
to pull it out before she went inside.
Most definitely.
There certainly wasn't enough room in the staircase for
Tenko
both of them.
swings to
But that
the other
means
side.
if the tank was empty when Gonta looked, Ryoma's body must not have been hidden in the staircase.
What if they squeezed into that space with Ryoma's body to avoid getting caught?
She had no need to worry about us witnessing her at that point. For the entire stage was hidden behind a curtain. To all but Gonta, anyway.
Then the culprit never would have considered hiding inside the staircase with the body. Entering the staircase after moving the body is much faster, and seems more rational too.
Then, Ryoma's body wasn't hidden in the stairs?
Someone better say where the fucking body was hidden, or I'm gonna start cutting throats!
Where was Ryoma's body hidden? We need to pin that down. I swear that I was not inside the staircase, but where? I'm pretty sure it was up in the tank.
Where were you hiding Ryoma's body?
It wasn't really in the stairs. After all.
There was only enough space for Himiko.
Curtain.
If there was a way
to enter the company, then it would be possible. Or maybe the body was in the tank all along, but we just couldn't see it.
impossible to pull that off.
And what if the tank contained the piranhas?
No way! If you put a body in there, the piranhas would have
Eaten it way before we saw it.
But if the body and piranhas were separated...
I agree. Keel's hypothesis is correct. The body and the piranhas were separated. This was accomplished using the square glass pane found in the tank.
Just as I thought. Using that glass pane as a divider,
I had a
safe
feeling
space could be created in the tank. It is in such a space that the body could be stored, separated from the piranhas.
Then that means Ryoma's body was hidden in the piranha tank the whole time!
I mean, I only had a feeling because if he wasn't there until after the piranhas were let into the tank, then he was also in with the piranhas.
So Ryoma's body fell into the water tank with the piranhas?
Gonta knew it!
What is it, Gonta?
Gonta was above stage when piranhas fall. That's why Gonta sees something no one else could. When piranhas fell, Gonta sees some big thing fall into water tank with them.
Right when the timer, the buzzer went off, and then... The bottom of the spin takes from the banking water.
No. Now that Gonta think about it, Gonta maybe see Ryoma's body.
When the piranhas dropped from the tank, I thought I saw something bigger drop as well. The water tank on the bottom is made completely out of glass, correct? You can see what is happening through the glass. Can you really hide a body in the tank?
Even in murky water, a dead body would still be visible in a glass tank.
Unless a certain something was used to obscure the body.
A certain something?
We all agree that the glass pane was used to separate the body from the piranhas, correct? Well, that method has the added benefit of hiding the body from view.
Huh? How could you hide a body like that?
I was able to incorporate Angie account. Angie.
This is it!
And piranhas.
It was the piranhas. The piranhas were obscuring the body.
Huh? The piranhas?
That's right. Remember what Angie said during the investigation?
They increased that significantly? I didn't know piranhas fuck like rabbits.
It seemed that way, but it wasn't that the actual number of piranhas increased. The glass pane divided the tank nearly in half, right? The piranhas got crowded together, making it look like there were more of them.
The more densely the piranhas are packed, the harder it is to see past them.
Because of that, it was difficult to see the body hidden in the tank.
That glass pane was the lid from the piranha tank. It was really easy to detach that lid, so it's no wonder they used it as a divider.
Gee, thanks for telling us that useless detail.
What the heck are you saying? That detail was super useful! Sure, the lid looks a little big, but if you set it diagonally, it would fit perfectly. Nice job, Himiko! Your explanation was awesome!
This much evidence, it seems like the body was definitely in the piranha tank.
Congrats, Himiko! Now there should be no reason for anyone to suspect you.
Really?
Yeah, because if you didn't switch places with the body, then you couldn't have killed him.
It only means we now have other suspects. You are not cleared of suspicion just yet.
Okay, but still, that's way better!
That's wonderful news, Himiko! Atua is happy for you.
Apologize, Angie! You and your Atua better tell Himiko you're sorry right now!
Oh, I did not know you could do this.
Atua is sleeping. He went to bed angry because you all doubted him.
What a petty-ass god!
No, it's okay. We shouldn't be mad at Angie. We should be mad at this class trial. At this killing game.
Oh, Himiko! Bless your sweet, kind heart!
That's what Atua said anyway.
Who do you think did it now? I don't trust Angie, and I still don't trust Kokichi.
It's too bad that the handsome god
But at the
left
same
with
time,
that
I'm starting
angry
to
girl.
suspect Kirumi, because she's been talking a lot about how the stuff was hidden and all that. But, like,
Himiko's still brainwashed!
she's, like, so focused on talking about the body and, like, where the body was and all of that, that it makes me think, like, should I be suspicious of Kirumi? Because, unlike last time, she's speaking up, like, a lot more.
But I'm not giving up just yet. This is gonna be a breeze. Great, now what are we gonna do? We're back to square one.
And why are we back to square one?
Because any of us could still be the culprit. Jeez! You flunked out of Tard School or something?
Nuh-uh. Not everyone. We can narrow it down to whoever doesn't have an alibi yet.
Eh? What alibi?
I guess I should have known a dumb whore pig like you wouldn't understand. So let me explain.
Who you calling a dumb pig?
If there's this much evidence, then there's no mistake the body was hidden in the piranha tank. But for someone to plant the body in there with such limited time is pretty tricky.
Kokichi brings up a valid point. There's only one time the culprit could have set up the scene. Wrong answer.
Damn it!
Okay, so then it was before nighttime.
That's it! It was done yesterday, before nighttime.
Ding, ding, ding! The ultimate detective gets it right again!
Oh, wait. How do you know it was before nighttime yesterday?
Stop asking me dumbass questions. It could have been solved with the process of elimination. Jeez. Fine. I'll explain it to the itty-bitty pea-brained bitchlet.
The bitchlet?
First, the gym was closed during nighttime, so no one could have entered.
Because if you try to enter the gym at night, it'll go off.
You talking about my butthole?
No, she means the alarm.
After nighttime passed,
You talking about
morning
my
came.
butthole?
But hiding the body before the show was...
Impossible! Himiko and I were waiting in front of the gym before the morning announcement.
Which leaves only one possibility. It was done before nighttime yesterday. Anyone who doesn't get this is just as stupid as the whore bitchlet over there.
So the culprit placed Ryoma's corpse in the piranha tank before nighttime yesterday? Which means he was also killed during that time frame.
Yay! Now we know what time the crime happened, right?
I still don't really get it, though. Can we narrow down the time of death a bit more?
I'm sure we can narrow it down more if we consider the source of this information. Okay, wait. It's fucking... Witnessing Ryoma.
This is it! If we can find out who last saw Ryoma alive, we can narrow down the time of death. Kirumi, you were asking everyone when they had last seen him, right?
Yes, Gonta was the last person who saw Ryoma.
What? Really?
And when was the last time Gonta saw Ryoma?
When Gonta was inviting everyone to insect meet and greet, so... Gonta think that was maybe 8 p.m.?
If he was last seen at 8 p.m. and was killed before nighttime officially began,
Then we can assume the crime took place between 8 o'clock and 10 o'clock at night.
So all we must do is find someone with no alibi for that time period, yes? Simple enough. After all, most of us were detained by Gonta then.
If I recall correctly, the only people that weren't there besides Ryoma...
That would be the four of us. Myself, Kaito, Mew, and also Maki.
Well, Kirumi, you would tell the truth, even if it screwed you over.
I do this for everyone. It is my duty to unveil the truth, so I do not care if people suspect me.
Ah, beautiful! Your spirit of self-sacrifice is just too beautiful!
I will also say this. The crime took place between 8 and 10 o'clock at night, and I was at the gym during that time. But I was only there for about 5 minutes.
Why would you even say that, though? You're tying a noose around your neck, you know.
I don't care if it was 5 seconds. It's way too suspicious that you were alone in the gym. I think the cleaning lady here is the culprit. You killed Ryoma, didn't you?
It's too soon to tell. We should hear what everyone has to say, right?
Fuck that noise!
But Mew, you don't have an alibi for when the crime occurred either, do you?
You think I'm suspicious? I don't even know where the gym is.
Doesn't telling such obvious lies make you more suspicious, Mew?
The other two without alibis are Kaito and Maki. Let us hear your testimonies.
I was in my research lab the whole time. I didn't go to the gym.
But that cannot be proven, can it?
What about Kaito? Only murderers grow out creepy facial hair like mustaches and goatees.
What? My goatee's not creepy. It gives me a glamorous celebrity vibe.
Anyway, among those four, the culprit must be the one who doesn't have an alibi.
I apologize, but given the circumstances, we have no choice but to suspect you.
Suspect who? Who's the culprit?
Wait up! Why are you guys suspicious of me? I've been helping the whole time!
Oh, wait. I remember now. I do have an alibi.
You will see whether or not I am suspicious as the trial progresses.
I'm not
way
the
I'm the
culprit.
culprit!
We'll have loud voice dialogue. It's their opinion. That blocks it. Even if you can repeat it.
I have an
I was
alibi.
running away from...
Fools. Yeah, it's prohibited. After Kokichi loves them.
Gonta!
Witnessing Ryoma.
Tried hiding in the classroom.
When I was running from
I even tried hiding in the girls' bathroom.
Things got a little heated if you catch my
Until
drift.
they left the
Filthy male pervert!
What's Monkey's
That was
alibi?
5 minutes
Then right before nighttime, I got tired and fell asleep.
I didn't run
Did
into
you
anyone.
really leave
In
the
the
gym
girls'
at 9 p.m.?
I was in
Are
my
you
research
sure
lab
you
the
did
whole
not
time.
stay at the gym?
No, in my own room. Jeez.
Are you sure? Oh,
I was running away from Gonta.
What is your
Tried
alibi?
hiding in the
5
classroom.
When I was running from
I even
Gonta,
tried hiding in the
others
girls'
were with me.
bathroom.
things got a little heated if you catch my male
Gonta.
pervert.
Monkey's
That was
alibi.
5
Then
minutes
right before
9
nighttime, I
p.m.
got tired and fell asleep.
I didn't run into
Did you
anyone.
really leave the gym at 9 p.m.?
Are you
Or you did not?
No, in my own room.
oh,
Jeez.
you fucking whore.
What is your
Tried
alibi?
hiding.
Not.
What? No, in my own room. Jeez.
Fucking Kaito.
Gym?
What?
Bro,
no,
I
in my own
missed.
room.
I'm
Jeez.
so smart.
I heard it!
Oh god, I just barely got it. I don't want to go through that again.
No, I think Kirumi is telling the truth. Kokichi's story proves it.
Kirumi spotted me. That's when there was rain, so I was running 1 p.m. She said anything. Blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah.
Kokichi met Kirumi at 9 p.m., and they were together until nighttime.
Gonta went to the gym to catch Himiko and Angie 5 minutes before 9 o'clock. After I left Gonta's lab, I ran into Kirumi. I'm pretty sure Kirumi stayed at the gym 5 minutes till 9 o'clock.
This information could have been told to us beforehand.
Sorry, forgot. I definitely didn't keep it a secret to make the trial more interesting.
Forgot? It seems far more plausible that you were telling another lie.
Unlike robots, we meatbags can't pull out our memories from our hard drive.
Was that supposed to offend me? Your irrationality fills me with pity.
If I am the culprit, that would mean I killed Ryoma within 5 minutes, transported him to the gym, and hid him in the piranha tank. This seems highly unlikely.
If you called Ryoma out to the gym and killed him there, you wouldn't need to move him. All you would have to do is hide him in the piranha tank.
Gonta was in the midst of heading to the gym to capture Angie. Are you claiming I took advantage of that and called Ryoma for a rendezvous at the gym?
That would be pretty difficult. We should probably look at other possibilities.
Helps a little sign for Mono
Maybe someone
Kid.
snuck into the gym while Kirumi and I were busy talking.
The only ones capable of that are the other three with no alibis.
Mew, Kaito, and Maki! Ah, you're including me too?
But there's actually one person we can rule out of the suspects list.
Right? There's one person who's totally not suspicious. Say who it is already.
Mew?
That's it! Kokichi, you're talking about Mew, right?
What? Mew?
Yeah, you can take her off the list. She actually has an alibi.
These trials think, yeah, they do.
Suck it, nerds!
Wait a sec. Since when does she have an alibi?
If you compare everyone's statements, there's no other possibility.
A girl walking around half naked.
Who else could it be but the horny exhibitionist Mew?
We can't just jump to conclusions like that. He just saw a shadow, right? That could have been anyone walking around in women's underwear. Even me.
Ew.
That'd be a whole different issue.
No, it's Mew, without a doubt. Mew and Gonta's statements prove it.
I see. It sounds like Gonta got an eyeful,
What? Why the heck were you in your underwear, Mew? Well, 'cause, you know, I'm pretty stacked, so I figured I'd take my clothes off so Gonta would be too flustered to touch me. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it, you cockroaches! Anyway, I think the blood rushed to both of Gonta's heads because he got super embarrassed.
Mew was in her underwear, and Gonta got weird feeling. So Gonta ran away.
Well, when you got the body of a goddess, it's only natural to want to flaunt it. I show my panties to the boys all the time. And I mean all the time. So you're welcome, Gonta. Think of me during your next tug session.
Most of that was unintelligible nonsense.
Yep, it took a while, but at least we got everyone's alibis cleared up.
I have a really nice feeling now that I'm realizing it.
We should remember all of this in case we need to recall these events again.
How about for yesterday?
That leaves Kaito and Maki as the only ones with no alibis.
Then one of them must be the culprit. But which one, I wonder? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch the culprit by it.
Hold up! Don't decide just yet!
Two prime suspects, Kaito and Maki. Something inside me doesn't want to accuse Kaito. I want to believe Kaito. Unless he's proven guilty, I will trust him.
Maybe we should determine the sequence of events. The culprit
My hands are really warm. 1 second.
No, we should do something more fun. And I have the perfect idea. We narrowed it down to 2 people, and one of those 2 is the culprit, right? Since we don't have to randomly accuse each other, finding the truth just got much easier. So let's find the truth with a more effective method.
And what is this effective method?
If one of them is the culprit, then the innocent one should know who the guilty one is. Yeah? Because if you know you're not the culprit, then you can just accuse the other person.
Yes, that is true.
Which means there is one person among us who definitely knows who the culprit is. To that someone who knows, do your best to convince us. Work harder.
Work harder?
Have the two argue for their innocence. That's how we'll decide our culprit.
Even if we did that, wouldn't they just pass the blame back and forth?
And...
Huh?
You guys talk about cooperation and teamwork, but you're all afraid. You're too scared to point your fingers at others, so you hide behind the word trust. How do you expect to find the culprit when you're all worried about each other's feelings? If you're planning to expose a liar, then you have to corner them psychologically. Only then will they reveal their true self as a liar, hiding beneath a layer of deceit! If we want to find the liar, I suggest that the two suspects argue against each other. No more pointless deductions. All we need is for them to fight for their lives. So let's host an argument that's totally not boring but super fun! We'll catch the culprit in their lies when we find a contradiction. We'll scare the culprit until they screw up! That's how a true class trial works. Right, Monokuma?
A development like that would liven things up a bit.
Yep, I totes agree.
You're agreeing with Monokuma? Just whose side are you on?
I'm on your side. I don't want to die either, you know. That's why we need to take this seriously. A hot debate to smoke out the liar.
And how do you expect us to start this?
If you guys need some help getting started, I can give out the first topic. Our first topic is this! Ta-da!
The Cubs pad?
Not just any Cubs pad, but the one given to our latest victim, Ryoma. When we started investigating, I went straight to his room to borrow it.
So, it wasn't the culprit who took the video from his room. It was you.
And the reason why I brought it out just for this occasion is because one of these two had Ryoma's motive video. Dun dun dun!
One of these two had it?
And for us to figure that out, we need to know who this motive video belongs to. Take a guess, everyone! Whose motive video did Ryoma have?
Maki.
That's it!
It was Maki's motive video, right?
Wow, how did you ever guess? Ooh, I know! It's because the motive video that you have belongs to Kaito. Process of elimination wins again. The obvious answer was Maki, right?
Is that true, Shuichi?
Yes, you're right.
And what about that? Just because Ryoma had my motive video, that doesn't make me the culprit.
Finally, you said something! This is how a debate should be. I only brought up the motive video to make you talk.
Excuse me?
Okay, now that we got the party rolling, let's get you and Kaito ready to argue. This extreme death debate. Tear up the other's lies, rip each other apart.
Wait just a minute. What are you trying to...
Quit screwing around! We don't need to debate who's a culprit! I'm not the culprit! That's for sure.
Which means...
Kaito, wait. Maybe Kokichi is wrong. Maybe he...
But Maki isn't a culprit either!
Huh?
What?
Huh? Really? You're saying neither of you are the culprit? Then what would be the point of this whole debate?
Who cares about that? All I know is that neither me or Maki are the culprit. It's just a hunch I've got.
Hunch? Are you being serious? You do know all our lives are on the line here, right? And you're betting our lives on just a hunch?
You don't get it. This isn't just any hunch. This is an official hunch from the Kaito Momota, Luminary of the Stars.
What?
How illogical. This is even more difficult to comprehend than Kokichi's antics.
You're totally not serious. You can't be that stupid, right?
No, he might actually be that stupid. Damn idiot!
A two-a-damned idiot!
Hey, don't call me an idiot! Anyway, me and Maki aren't the culprit. There's no doubt about it. I believe in Maki.
You what?
You believe in her? But based on what?
Huh? I don't gotta base it on anything. No matter where the clues point. In the end, the only thing that matters is what I believe, right? Whether I believe or not. Whether I want to believe or not. That's the only thing that matters.
So, you do not have any evidence?
Only baseless conjecture.
But I totally get where he's coming from. Because I want to believe in Himiko, too.
Want to believe, huh? Yeah, I think I understand
Wanting
that.
to believe in someone is a beautiful act, yes. However, it is a sentiment that has no place in a class trial.
He's an idiot after all.
It's okay to be idiot, as long as you believe it.
Guys, I said don't call me an idiot. Really hurts my feelings.
It really hurts my feelings. Crazy work in here.
I'll believe in Maki as well.
What?
That's our Kaido, right? Making us think with our hearts.
You too? How could the ultimate detective believe in someone without proof?
But there's no proof linking Maki or Kaido to this crime either. I believe in innocent until proven guilty. For now, they are innocent.
Right on, Shuichi. I knew I picked a good sidekick.
And by the way, I might be the ultimate detective, but I'm in training. I told you that, didn't I? I'm just an apprentice, not a real detective.
How do you plan to get closer to the truth without suspecting either of them? Unless you have evidence to the contrary, these two will remain suspects.
So I just have to turn it around, right?
Huh?
It's not like I owe that idiot a favor or anything just because he defended me. But that hopeless idiot may have encouraged me a bit.
Seriously, enough's enough! Stop calling me an idiot!
What are you trying to say, Maki?
I didn't want to say anything, but I can't stay silent forever. So I'll tell you.
Oh? Tell us what?
I met up with Ryoma during nighttime yesterday.
With Ryoma? At nighttime?
So Ryoma was still alive at nighttime?
I thought the crime took place between 8 and 10 o'clock at night.
But that's wrong, because I met up with Ryoma during nighttime.
If that's true, then we have no basis for suspecting only Kaito and Maki.
That's right. Everyone suspected them, because they know have alibis for those times.
That means me and Maki aren't suspects anymore.
Quit fucking around! You think I'm dumb enough to swallow that line of crap?
This seems too convenient.
But why did Maki wait until now to mention that?
It's totally obvious! Maki's so desperate that she has to lie.
Who the frick is scratching at my door? Hello! Hello, puppy. Hi, buddy. Hi, Buckle. Hi.
Now then.
Teams of voting has finished. Now then, let's see the result. Who will be chosen as the back end?
The hell you say?
Yes, it has. Things are Monosuke. It hasn't. You're the one who doesn't Monotaro.
Uh-oh.
Man, you're right. Silly me, I'm so freaking full. These are pretty bold.
Now then.
The hell you saying?
Man. This is so goofy. Papa, what you doing?
Back to square one.
Square one? If square one, they wouldn't have got eaten by the competition.
After that terrible movie, they had no other choice.
Wow! What does that mean?
It means he doesn't want to get involved in another pointless argument, like this one.
We shouldn't listen to anything Maki says. She's just gonna throw out more lies.
But if we don't ask her for more details, how will we know for sure?
I told you already, we don't need to. I hate liars. Liar, liar, pants on fire.
You're one to
Maki, just ignore that lying little degenerate. We'll listen to what you have to say.
It must have been a little after midnight last night. He visited me at my research lab. He wanted me to show him the motive video that I received.
Motive video?
If Ryoma came to ask about that, does that mean you had his motive video?
As I recall, Ryoma had Maki's motive video, correct? Does this mean you and Ryoma received one another's motive video?
Maybe. I actually didn't check the one I got, so I wouldn't know.
Maki admitted earlier that she hadn't checked her Cubs pad.
Then why did Ryoma think that Maki had his motive video?
If he went around asking at random, he might have asked some people besides Maki.
He never asked me. He probably never asked you guys either.
Then, who was it that told Ryoma about his Cubs pad?
Remember that Maki has his motive. Who knew who had each pad? Who had whose motive video? Kokichi.
It's you! That would be Kokichi.
Gotta catch 'em all.
So, you saw the motive videos. Did you tell Ryoma that Maki had his?
When males get this quiet, they're either caught in a lie or thinking dirty thoughts.
What happened then, Maki?
I told Ryoma just to take it from my room. I keep my room unlocked.
Wow, Maki, that's super careless. Aren't you scared someone might kill you in your sleep?
And then what happened?
I don't know what happened after that. I'm not even sure if he saw his motive video. When he asked me, he said that he would show me my motive video in return. But I wasn't interested, so I declined. And that's pretty much it.
So you don't even know if Ryoma saw his motive video? What a bunch of crap.
If Maki met with Ryoma at nighttime, that proves he was still alive then. Which means, even though we don't have alibis from 8 to 10, Maki and me aren't suspects.
If that story is true.
It's true.
Then why did you wait until now to bring that up?
I didn't say anything until now because I wasn't in the mood to be suspected.
Suspected? What for?
Kirumi said it earlier. It seems that Ryoma and I had each other's motive videos. And it's pretty fishy, right? So I didn't want to mention it to avoid...
You didn't say anything because you weren't in the mood?
It is quite selfish to keep this information hidden because you were not in the mood.
Well, whatever. Either way, let's just believe Maki.
Yes, yes! Those who believe shall be saved!
No, we need to wait. There is still more to confirm.
Well then, why don't we ask Kokichi?
Huh? What now?
You never answered my question. Were you the one who told Ryoma that Maki had his motive video?
Is that really important?
Yes, it is important. Because if Kokichi told Ryoma, it becomes more likely that Ryoma visited Maki during nighttime.
I see. Kokichi's response may help corroborate Maki's testimony.
Now you understand why I don't want your charade. I want the truth.
Well, Kokichi, did you tell Ryoma?
You said it earlier. I don't want to die, right? If you really don't want to die, then you better tell us the truth.
Here comes the dramatic turnabout. Now I'm the one pressured by Maki. Okay, it's true. I told Ryoma.
Just as I thought.
But that's not a bad thing, right? He wanted to know, so I told him.
Have you seen everyone's motive video?
No, not yet. I was gonna wait until we hosted like a movie screening party. I just checked who had whose so I could give them back to everyone after.
I see.
Anyway, if Kokichi told Ryoma that, then he must have gone to see Maki. That means Maki's telling the truth. Ryoma was alive during nighttime.
No, we cannot be too sure about that yet. Even if Ryoma and Maki did meet, it does not mean it was during nighttime yesterday.
So you still suspect me?
I am saying it could still be a possibility. If there is still a small chance of you being the culprit, then I cannot trust you entirely. Because everyone's lives are at stake.
Then which is it? A lie or not lie?
She's not lying. Can't you tell just by looking at her?
If it was that easy, we'd be done by now. No.
Himiko!
This is a world of lies and betrayal.
It breaks my heart to hear you say depressing things.
I find Maki's testimony suspicious. It's far too convenient for her.
This is difficult to determine.
Maki is lying. Like I said before, a liar like me knows their own kind.
I'm not lying. I did meet up with Ryoma during nighttime. I'm telling the truth.
Is it a lie or the truth? This is the turning point. This will change the fate of this case. And I said I would believe in Kaito, and that means believing in Maki. That means that I have to do it. I need us all to be on the same page. I have to change where this argument is going, just like Kaede did.
met with Ryoma the previous night.
What a load of crap!
Maki only see Ryoma at night?
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did anyone see those two together?
Surely they would have come forward.
If no one can prove that
This meeting took place, then
there is no reason to believe your testimony, I'm afraid. As expected, Maki is lying to us.
If you can't
Prove your claim. Then it's the same as an outright lie!
I met with Ryoma the previous night.
What a load of crap! Maki only see Ryoma at night? Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else. Did anyone see those two together? Surely they would have come forward already. If no one can prove that
this meeting took place, then there is no reason to believe your testimony, I'm afraid.
As expected, Maki
is lying to us. If you can't prove your claim, then it's the same as an outright lie!
I
met with Ryoma the previous night. What a load of crap! Maki only see Ryoma at night? Yes, I
didn't meet with anyone else.
Did anyone see those two together?
Fuck, I missed.
Surely they
would have come forward already.
If no one can prove that this meeting took place,
I'll reveal the truth. I might not be able to prove they met, but I can prove Maki wasn't alone.
Oh? Please explain.
Well, Kaito and I train together every night. And yesterday, because of the insect meet and greet, we started late. Huh? Ah, Kaito, don't worry. You don't have to say anything. Anyway, we were doing some frog squats on the school stairs when we heard two people talking.
People talking?
We knew one of them was Maki, but we couldn't pick out the other one. But now that I think about it, it must have been Ryoma.
What?
Yeah, maybe. That was...
Wait a minute! If you heard their voices, then that means...
So Ryoma and Maki did meet up.
No, hold up! Why'd you sit on that info for so long?
Because until just now, I didn't think it was relevant. I had no reason to bring it up.
Now. We don't know if Maki was really talking to Ryoma, right?
That is true. If I knew for certain, I would have said so sooner. But considering the circumstances, I can't imagine it being anyone but Ryoma. None of us were talking to Maki last night, correct? So it must have been him.
And nobody say you suddenly remember talking to Maki. It's way too late for that.
And you two did not confirm who Maki was talking to at the time? If I overheard a conversation in the middle of the night, I surely would have checked. We are still part of a killing game after all.
Whoa, chill out. Why the scary face? That was my bad, but it's not really manly to eavesdrop, you know? I wouldn't do something so uncool.
Anyway, I know that we heard those voices. Maki is not lying.
Then Gonta will believe friends.
You're gonna believe him? Just like that? But Shuichi has no reason to lie.
Yes. If his lie leads us to the wrong culprit, he will join us in eternal sleep. Unless he wishes for death, we should be able to believe him.
That's right. You can believe me.
Yeah, you're right. I'll believe him too. Belief shall set you free.
I'd be so surprised if Shuichi was a liar, especially after we believed him for so long. We wouldn't be able to trust anyone anymore. Well, it's not like he's lying anyway.
All right, that proves it then. Ryoma was still alive during nighttime. In other words, me and Maki aren't suspects anymore.
But I guess that means everyone's alibis no longer matter, yes?
So, everyone is culprit again?
So, we're right back where we started. What a pain.
However, it should be clear now that the crime occurred after nighttime began.
But then when was Ryoma's body placed inside the piranha tank?
Well, the gym is locked at nighttime. so it must have been the next morning, but...
That's not possible. Himiko and I were at the gym, remember?
So did we fuck up by thinking the body got stuffed into the piranha tank?
Heavy sigh is crazy.
I don't think so.
This is
We have
taking
evidence to
too
prove
long,
that's what happened.
man.
And when did the culprit throw the body into the piranha tank?
Like, they talk too much. So it could have been before nighttime, and it couldn't have been about
The only time they could have done it was during nighttime, huh?
Did you forget the gym's not open at nighttime, Dick Cheese?
Dick Cheese?
But that's the only possibility, because by morning we were already at the gym.
It may be possible they slipped by without you noticing.
No one can slip by me. I'm known far and wide as the snoozing sorceress.
What a terrible title for a guard.
Are you positive that you did not see it? You cannot enter the gym at nighttime.
Himiko would have seen it. She might strike out, but she always keeps her eye on the ball.
I don't even play baseball.
But we can't disobey school rules, right? The body was
Calm down, everyone. Going to sure if we discuss disagreement.
I see through your arguments. Disagreement? What? A disagreement? You mean you're split down the middle again? Then the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial ground!
Yippee! We've been waiting for this!
Jeez, we gotta do that whole crazy thing again?
Seems like our opinions are split on this matter. If we focus on the evidence, the facts will become clear. What to do is show them and make them accept it. If I can't get them to see the truth now, my lie would have been for nothing. I won't fail.
Did the culprit move the body just before the morning announcement?
Angie!
I was in front of the gym with the others, before the announcement.
Is it not possible you simply missed the culprit?
Himiko!
We were right in front of the door. There's no way we could have missed them.
Remember, the rules state that you can't enter the gym at night.
Kaito! Rules probably don't apply to corpses, you know.
The piranha tank is too far from the gym's entrance.
I got this! You might be able to reach the tank from the window above the stage.
But pool next to gym also off.
Maki! Entering the pool at night's what's off limits, not the pool area itself.
But should we trust Maki's testimony in the first place?
Tenko!
It's okay, because we have Shuichi's testimony too.
It's true that you cannot enter the gym at nighttime, but a corpse could. I am positive that the window was how the culprit moved the body.
That window's higher than the piranha tank, and it's pretty close by. The curtains might have been closed, but the window was open the whole investigation.
That means it was certainly possible to put the body in the piranha tank from the window.
However, I'm also positive the pane dividing the piranha tank was set up beforehand.
That certainly couldn't be tossed in. It would need...
Even if the culprit were to throw the body from outside the window is far too high. It cannot be reached from the floor.
Ryoma was small. Gonta could have chucked him easy.
Yes, but Gonta wouldn't do that. Gentlemen not chuck dead bodies.
Being a gentleman has nothing to do with it.
I know! They used the ladder in the gym! You tested it out while you were investigating, Shuichi. That ladder reached the window, right? So the culprit just needed to put the body through the window to pull it off, right?
It's possible because the ladder doesn't reach the window.
That's it! The only reason the ladder reached the window was because it was on the stage. If you used the ladder on the pool side, it would not quite make it. The ladder could barely reach the window when it was on the stage. And there is nothing on the pool side of the gym as tall as the stage. Finally, the ladder was found in the gym, correct? If the culprit used the ladder on the pool side, we wouldn't have found it in the gym.
And they couldn't have thrown the ladder back through the window because it's too heavy. Then Gonta used his hard strength to throw the ladder or the body or something.
Gentlemen, not throw dead bodies or ladders.
The body could not have been thrown into the piranha tank to begin with. It would need to be placed carefully to prevent the glass pane from shifting.
Got it, Musclehead? Even if we injected tons of steroids into you, it'd be impossible.
Sorry, you're right.
You didn't need to apologize, Gonta.
How the culprit moved the body from the window. Ha! You guys don't even know that? What a bunch of dimwits.
Do you have the answer then?
But of course. Tell him, Shuichi. Blow them all away with the...
I actually don't know that yet.
What?
The culprit definitely moved the body through the window, but I don't know how.
Seriously?
Serves you right. You just made a fool out of yourself after acting all high and mighty. Kids just need to shut up and take their licks.
What are we gonna do, Shuichi? We gotta figure this out or we're done for. Hey, you gotta do something, Shuichi!
I know. I have to do something, but...
I don't know what to do. I haven't figured that out yet. Am I really not good enough? Am I? Am I no good as it is? I can't do this. I can't.
I don't think it really matters how the body got into the piranha tank.
What?
Gonta thinks it matter. We won't know culprit's trick unless we figure out.
We're getting sidetracked. It doesn't matter how it was done, just who did it. We shouldn't focus on where we found the body. Instead, we need to focus on where he was killed.
Where he was killed?
Wouldn't it be more efficient if we focused on the murder scene instead?
Yes, that's it. We were so caught up in where the body was found, when we should have been thinking about where the murder occurred.
The murder scene would definitely have more clues about the culprit. Why didn't anyone realize this yet?
Perhaps the culprit steered the conversation away from that topic.
Can I save?
Then, culprit is someone in this room.
important to remember, it's not as if everyone here wants us to find the truth. It's just trying to sabotage
Well
this
then,
trial.
let's discuss the crime scene to figure out who the culprit is.
That's not a bad idea for a robot. The last time I heard such a good idea was when Nino told me to move in with her under the bridge to get out of the cold.
Himikawa under the bridge?
If we can determine where this all started, we can determine how it ended. Yes, it's too much to quit so soon. It's much too soon to quit. Trial has only begun.
Thank you, Maki. That was a helpful insight.
I can't believe you didn't notice that. I guess that's why you're still an apprentice.
Why is Maki kind of a bitch?
First, let's establish the crime scene.
Wasn't it the dorm room? Ryoma was relaxing in his room when he got attacked.
But the cause of death was drowning. There is nothing in his room that could collect enough water.
He's got a toilet, doesn't he?
Drowning toilets? Impossible!
We should consider places where water is stored.
The only place that fits is the pool. Even if you use magic, there's no other way.
Well, it must be the pool then. Shut your mouth.
First, let's establish the crime scene.
Death was drowning. There's nothing in his room that could collect enough water. He's got a toilet, doesn't he? Drowning toilets? Impossible. We should consider places where water is stored. The only place that fits is the pool.
That's wrong!
I've been saying that about Maki.
The pool could not have been the scene of the murder. Ryoma was killed at nighttime.
Yeah, she's kind of a bitch for like
swimming
no
is allowed
reason.
At nighttime, so a living person could not have gone in.
Yep, a dead body is fine because it's just an object. But if
The
a living
little
person entered the
fucking
pool,
thingy.
I think I might cry.
Cry as loud as you want. I'll cry with you. We can spend the night together crying. In the morning after, I'll write goodbye on your mirror in lipstick before I quietly leave.
Only after you leave do I realize how much you really mean to me.
Aren't they
So
siblings?
gloomy. This is the year of the Jets. Fuck the Patriots.
Anyway, we can
Hi,
conclude it's
Xander.
impossible for
Hi,
him to have drowned in
buddy.
the pool.
I know, bud.
Where was Ryoma killed, if not?
Hello.
Is there other place where water can be stored?
Hello, my love. Such a cutie.
This is it! The sink in Ryoma's lab. There were distinct scratch marks on it.
Scratch marks on the sink?
And I believe those scratches were caused by... This is it! The handcuffs. They were scratched as well, correct?
Oh yeah, sort of looked like they'd been scraped against something.
There's also the fact that the handcuffs were from Ryoma's lab. The marks on the sink came from the handcuffs in the same room. The size and shape of the scratches are consistent with the handcuffs. I'm sure.
How did those handcuffs get from the lab to the water tank?
Because Ryoma was wearing them, right?
Yes, though they were only visible for a brief moment when Ryoma appeared in the tank. I am certain he was wearing the handcuffs at the time.
The handcuffs were left after the piranhas devoured Ryoma.
So, the culprit handcuffed Ryoma and drowned him in his lab's sink.
Ryoma must have been pretty yummy. They've chomped up his entire body. Arms, legs, brain.
Saying disgusting things. I don't want to hear it.
That crunchy texture with the fatty parts just right. Then when they bite down, it gushes.
Ew.
Stop! Please stop!
But how did Culprit handcuff Ryoma?
Poor Gonta is sandwiched between two dead people.
He could have used Shikuchi method to get away, unless someone ambushed him?
It's possible they knocked him out before handcuffing him. Though there's no way we can be sure, now that he's not but bones.
I doubt he was ambushed. I'm pretty sure the culprit got Ryoma by... whoops. Don't pay attention to little old me. I'm just talking to myself.
When you talk to yourself, pretend you're eating and chew with your mouth closed. Otherwise, you'll get a mouthful of peanut butter squid. It's so disgusting you'll laugh.
So we all agree Ryoma was drowned in the sink in his lab, right? That sink could have held enough water to do it for sure.
All right, I'm calling it. The crime scene is Ryoma's fucking research lab.
But how did the culprit carry his body to the gym from there? Isn't Ryoma's lab on the 3rd floor of the academy?
It's actually not far at all. Although perhaps it's more accurate to say there's a shortcut.
Was there a shortcut?
What shortcut between Ryoma's lab and the gym was used?
There! The shortcut is the window in Ryoma's lab.
The window?
That's right. None of the windows in this school open. Except the one in Ryoma's lab. And on top of that, the window faced the pool. You could see the gym straight across.
Do you think the culprit dropped Ryoma's body into the pool area from the lab window? Then they could have thrown the body into the piranha tank through the gym window. How's that? Mission complete!
Your explanation contradicts some things we discussed earlier. The gym window was too high to reach from the poolside, even if one used the ladder.
That's right!
We keep hitting dead ends, since we don't know how the body was thrown into the gym.
Well, that didn't really give us any info about the crime.
To figure out how to get from the 3rd floor window to the gym. Alright then, I'll have to analyze some methods and find the most likely solution. Again, lying around to answer the question. Left and right. Complete the question. So on the road, if you hit those, you will take focus energy. Please drive carefully.
Ryoma's body was moved directly from his lab to the gym.
Directly? Don't tell me they threw the body from window to window. I mean, we're talking about a body. It's not like tossing a baseball, you know.
No, I don't believe he was thrown, but perhaps another way.
What do you mean another way? There's no other way to move it.
The culprit must have used some kind of equipment.
Huh? Equipment?
With this equipment,
it's
they
the
can connect
wire.
the two windows and move the body to the gym.
Come into the rope.
There! The rope found behind the gym stage could have been used to connect the windows.
Oh, there was a mysterious mystery about that rope that only Atua can reveal.
What mysterious mystery?
During last night's preparations for the show, that rope was in the wing of the stage. But the next morning, the rope had been moved backstage for some reason. It's a mysterious mystery. Only Atua knows the answer.
So, during nighttime, someone used the rope, then threw it into the gym window?
So they did use the rope. That's how they bridged the distance between both windows.
Is the rope long enough to reach both windows?
The rope is roughly 65 feet in length. As for the distance...
According to the sign of the pool, the width of the pool is roughly 35 feet. And the distance from the edges of the pool to the windows is an additional 16 feet. Altogether, the sum total length from one window to the other is roughly 50 feet.
And pool is only thing between research lab and gym windows.
You bet it's long enough. That's what she said.
Wait, who said that?
Even if the rope was long enough, wouldn't it be pretty hard to tie them to the windows?
I know.
Both windows were too high to reach. It would be like tying a rope from one cliff to another.
If the windows were closer together, then they could toss the rope across. But they're not.
No, going to think it would work. Just need one more rope.
Love, I'm sending you a picture of my dog. Little cutie. He's so cute. Such a cutie.
Another rope. There was only one though.
Oh, then it's impossible. Sorry.
Cutie patootie. I know.
This is it! The tennis net cable from Ryoma's lab could serve as a rope.
How long
Killing
is
all
it?
your dogs, I don't care. Stop,
50
isn't
feet or
he so
so.
cute?
How do
Look
they
at
use it?
him. Look at his little leg. Look at the way his leg. Then like a little cutie patootie.
Okay, so. First, culprit hang rope outside of one window.
I know.
Culprit move to other side. And tie cable to other window. Then, after tying to each window, culprit tie rope and cable together. That how culprit make one rope that reach both windows.
I love you, dog.
Wow,
Go ahead.
that's
You should
amazing,
love my
Gota.
dogs.
You're
Because
so
when we move in
knowledgeable.
together, we're getting a dog.
It's nothing. Going to use ropes a lot when looking for bugs.
even if they did connect the windows with a rope, they can't carry a body on just that.
Eureka! I got it! Thomas Edison once said that genius is 1% inspiration and 99% perspiration. But in my case, it's 100% inspiration!
We get it. Just tell us already.
They handcuffed the body to the rope and slid it from one window to the other, like Tarzan!
The body would reach the gym window, but it wouldn't land in the piranha tank. Stop making such dumbass comments and keep your smelly breath in your dirty mouth.
Tarzan? They also had to put the body in the piranha tank after they moved it, huh?
Tarzan?
That is not feasible with just one rope.
Maybe the rope wasn't the only equipment the culprit used.
Not just the
Well,
rope?
anyway, it would have been pretty difficult to get that body in the piranha tank.
Sounds perfect. Yes.
You wouldn't just throw it. The trick was a super crucial part of the culprit's plan. The culprit must have carefully placed the body into the tank with their own hands. But is there really a way to do that?
Kokichi, are you hinting at something?
Huh? Hint? What hint? Don't confuse me with your talk of hinting hints.
You're confusing me. You were definitely onto something. It's true that the culprit needed to place the body directly into the piranha tank. If the body were to fall, the culprit would not be able to retrieve it. He would have only had one shot at it and no second chances, so obviously the culprit would have wanted to put the body in the tank carefully, meaning they would have wanted to get as close to the window as possible. Problem is, how did they get near it? Who knows? The culprit used that to move the body and were close to the window themselves. To make that work, they would have had to use something else.
All right, Shuichi. The stage is finally set.
What?
Listen up. Do a good job here, and I'll be able to put an end to this trial. It all starts with you. You be the opening act, and I'll be the main event. And then together, we're gonna save everyone.
Together?
You got this. After all, you are my sidekick. I believe in you, so I'm gonna leave the rest to you.
Yeah.
Okay, I can do this. I'll solve this mystery and show everyone the truth. This is the main event. Something was used with the rope to move the body between the windows. Think, come on, think. What's the thing called?
That's it. The culprit used something like a ropeway to move the body.
A ropeway, huh? Are you sure about that? Wow, you got drain damage or something? You'd need some kind of vessel to use on a ropeway, and we don't have that!
Oh, so culprit use it to move. Dig up the answer. At the beginning, the answer completely covered by pieces. See the hand over in? The A bar. Pieces will be erased when two or more of the same elements connect. Yellow, pink, white. If you do it right, you can remove all the pieces from the object. The trick is to predict how the adjacent pieces will change. Okay, wait. White, pink, yellow, white. 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 White, pink, yellow. I think I messed this up.
I see it! It's the inner tube. The rubber inner tube we found floating in the pool.
The inner tube?
Remember the inner tube we found in the pool with a rope on one side? Maybe the rope was originally tied on both sides. The culprit made a ropeway by hanging the tube from the rope connecting the windows. And because the third floor window is higher up, gravity would have pushed the inner tube along. The inner tube is made of sturdy rubber as well. It could have supported two people. The culprit used the ropes and the inner tube to construct a rudimentary ropeway, and used it to move themselves and Ryoma's body from the lab to the gym. Once through the gym window, the culprit stood on the inner tube to move the body. Either that, or the culprit placed their foot on the windowsill. That way would be more stable, and let them handle the corpse more carefully. Finally, they removed the rope from the window frame and left the scene.
Well, when you put it like that, it certainly sounds possible. But wow, a ropeway!
You say the culprit placed their foot on the windowsill. Isn't that against school rules? It would count as entering the gym, would it not?
Last time we got asked that question, we decided it was okay. Sticking your body through the window is an automatic out, but standing on the sill is...
Wait, who asked you last time?
Eh?
It is quite possible that the culprit went to you to confirm the details of their plan.
Oh, shit!
put your foot in your mouth.
His foot? Monosuke just unhinged his jaw and swallowed his entire leg!
Cut it out! I can't write this off as a joke if you two keep freaking out about it.
Then your little slip-up is actually the truth!
Pops?
Uh-oh. Daddy's mad at you now.
Huh?
Don't look at me. This is what you get for acting like a big shot all the time.
Stop. Do not bully Monosuke.
Huh?
No more blaming each other. Everybody makes mistakes. I want us all to get along.
Monodum's right.
Monosuke, you better thank Monodum. Less attitude and more gratitude. Got it?
Man, the trial was just getting fun. Why you gotta ruin it with that slip-up? But I guess now we know Shuichi's logic is right on the money.
So Culprit really used ropeway to move body?
Yeah, they used the ropeway to move with the body from window to window.
Ropeway murder? That's some crazy-ass shit!
But if the mechanism was that complicated, wouldn't it be hard to put it all away?
Not necessarily. All one must do is detach the rope from the window after using the ropeway. Then, after returning to Ryoma's lab, one could retrieve the rope from that side. Tossing the rope into the gym from the pool window would be the final step.
I see! The rope was thrown from the window! That's why we found it there!
With that method, the culprit must have made numerous trips from Ryoma's lab to the pool.
Which is why the crime was committed during nighttime, while we all slumbered.
But if the culprit was so careful to recover the rope they used to commit the crime, why did they leave the inner tube in the pool?
I believe that was an accident.
An accident?
Yes. When the culprit was taking down the inner tube, they accidentally dropped it.
Then why did the culprit leave it in the pool?
It was obvious.
That's it! Even if they wanted to get it,
Your mom is
because this
bashing
took
your
place at
Sims
nighttime.
house? Is she talking smack about your Sims house? What the heck?
I see. They couldn't get the inner tube because swimming is prohibited at nighttime.
But couldn't they have used the rope to fish it out?
Not necessarily. You see, the water level in that pool is so low. Even if one tried to draw in the inner tube using the rope, the steep angle the rope would be at would make it nigh impossible.
It'd be different if they used a pole, but there's no way a rope would work.
Yes, she's so
Even
mean.
if inner tube was closer to pool edge, water's still too low to drag tube in.
So mean for making fun of your Sims house like that.
Like a lot of work. I can see why they just left it there.
Yeah, it would take too long. And they would have been busted if someone saw them.
Huh! What kind of clumsy dipshit drops an inner tube and can't retrieve it? Let me tell you, this culprit's a real fucking amateur!
No, actually. Save for that one mistake. This was the perfect crime.
If Maki had never met up with Ryoma at nighttime, it might have been the end for us. Well, I still don't know if Maki is telling the truth or not.
Shut up. Personally, I find this culprit frighteningly thorough. Such a bold, beautiful plan. I never even imagined there was a ropeway. Oh, respect begins to bloom in my heart for this wonderfully cruel culprit.
What are you, stupid? Don't respect the culprit.
No, respecting the culprit's intelligence is crucial in solving this case. We're so close, we're just one step away from the
Now,
truth.
we just need to figure out who the culprit is.
But of course, it would be pointless to unravel this mystery otherwise.
So, who is it?
Looks like it's time for me to start the main event. But my sidekick here is on a roll
Could
right now,
I
so
get
I'll let
that
him take this one.
sarcastic while saying this? Well, I'm sorry. I just talk like I'm always sarcastic.
You're just pushing everything onto
Sarcastic.
Shuichi because you don't know yourself.
My bad. My bad, brother. Yes, I have a good idea of who the culprit is.
Hey, Shuichi, are you hesitating again?
Wait.
Come on, man, there's no need for that. Like I said, you're my sidekick. I take responsibility for any mistakes my sidekick makes. So use those skills of yours I believe in to shove the truth down their throats.
You believe in my detective skills?
That's right. I'm gonna leave it all to you, Shuichi.
I need to believe in my detective room as well. Before him. Whom got narrows the list of suspects.
It has to be you.
I'm not even gonna
There's
sugarcoat
one more
it.
thing I still have to confirm. But Kirumi is the prime suspect.
Me?
What? Kirumi?
I have had my suspicions, considering she's been trying to derail the conversation to pointless parts of the fucking the investigation itself. That makes me believe that she killed Ryoma. But she's been talking way more and like saying people are wrong and like trying to make sure we had our suspicions between Maki and Kaito while not having a proper alibi herself.
Oh, so Kirumi is the culprit.
That is not yet a certainty. Let us hear her testimony first.
Is this true, Kirumi?
I cannot believe you would suspect me. If that is the case, then I will have to deny it. I will not let you make the wrong choice.
The wrong choice?
If you do believe it is me, are you prepared to stand by that decision? I will refute your accusations with all my might, for everyone's sake.
I don't even care if she's your wife.
I, of course,
Shunjin, Kibo, Kyo, Sumugi, and Tenko. She's in the gym alone for around 5 minutes.
not the culprit.
The crime was committed at nighttime. And you have no alibi, do you?
Time? Most of us do not have one.
I have evidence that proves you're the culprit.
Do you think we would... Preposterous. That could have been done by anyone.
She and tube.
We all could have. I, of course, am not the culprit.
The crime was...
I believe most
of us do not have fucking stupid ass.
I have...
The crime was committed at nighttime. You have no alibi, do you?
And time? Most of us do not have one.
Brother, I missed my shot.
Preposterous.
Kirumi. She and Ryoma tube.
The crime
was committed at nighttime. You have no alibi, do you?
Alibi? I believe most of us do not have one.
Oh no!
I, of course, am not the culprit.
Night before, Sushi. It's like meet and greet.
The crime was committed at nighttime. You have no alibi, do you?
An alibi?
For nighttime?
Most of us do not have one.
Oh no!
I, of course, am not the culprit.
The crime was
Committed at nighttime. You have no alibi.
do you?
An alibi for nighttime? I believe most of us do not have one. I have evidence that proves
You're the culprit.
Do you think we would fall for such nonsense? It took a while and complex mechanisms to work. With someone like you to be
Build enough to pull it off.
Preposterous. By anyone.
I was.
I don't know what to refute here. I'm a cotton eyes, you don't cook you.
Crime was committed at nighttime. And you have no alibi, do you?
An alibi for nighttime? Most of us do not have one.
I have evidence that proves you're the culprit.
Do you think we would fall for such nonsense? It took a while and complex mechanisms to work. With someone like you to be skilled enough to pull it off. Preposterous. That could have been done by anyone.
Kirumi is...
Oh, you have a nice body.
She and Rizard in a tube.
We all...
Except perhaps don't I? I, of course, am not the culprit.
The crime was
Committed at nighttime.
you have no alibi, do you?
An alibi for nighttime?
Time? Most of us do not have one.
I have evidence that proves
You're the
culprit.
I was.
Brother,
I, of
what am I
course, am not
supposed
the
to
culprit.
refute here?
The crime was committed
at nighttime. You have no
alibi, do you?
An alibi for nighttime? I believe...
most of us do not have one.
Brother.
Damn it!
I, of course, am not the culprit.
The crime was
Committed at nighttime. You have no
alibi, do you?
An
alibi for nighttime? I believe most
of us do not have one.
I have evidence that proves
You're the culprit.
Do you think we would fall for such nonsense? It took a while
Right on complex.
mechanisms to work. With someone like you to
Be skilled enough to pull it off.
Preposterous. That could have been done.
By anyone.
Rizard in a tube.
We all could have, except perhaps Gonta.
What do I refute here, brother?
The crime was
Committed at nighttime.
you have no alibi, do you?
And nighttime? Most of us do not have one.
I have evidence that proves you're the culprit.
Do you think we would fall for such nonsense?
It took a while and complex mechanisms
To work.
with someone like you to be skilled enough
To pull it off.
Brother.
I was.
Of course, am not the culprit.
What am I supposed to do
crime was committed at
here?
nighttime. You have no alibi, do you? An alibi for nighttime? I believe most of us do not have one.
Evidence that proves
You're the culprit.
Brother.
Damn it!
I, of course, am not the culprit.
The crime was
Committed at nighttime. You have no alibi, do you?
An
Alibi for nighttime?
most of us do not have one.
I have evidence that proves you're the culprit.
Do you think we would fall for such nonsense?
Brother. What am I supposed to refute here, you dumb cunt? Oh my god.
We can't let it end here.
Don't lie to me. Cause if she was innocent, I wouldn't be in this debate right now.
I, of course, am not the culprit.
The crime was... You have no alibi, do you?
Time? I believe most of us do not have one.
I have...
Do you think we would fall for such nonsense?
The trick relied on complex mechanisms to work. But someone like you could be skilled enough to pull it off.
Preposterous. That could have been done by anyone.
Kirumi is thin and has a nice body. She and Ryoma could have totally shared an inner tube.
We all could have, except perhaps Gonta.
The crime was...
An out... I believe
Most of us do not.
have one.
Think it over. Okay, I'm just gonna let this run through so I can see what the fuck he says at the end.
We would...
For this me to implicate my logic has to be airtight. Yeah, there's a hole in her story somewhere. I'll just have to stay calm and find it.
I, of course, am not the culprit.
The crime was... Alibi, do you?
Time?
On complex mechanisms to work. But someone like you could be skilled enough to pull it off. Preposterous.
That could have been done
By anyone.
That's wrong!
Okay. Finally.
No. The only person who could have prepared this murder is Kirumi. Well, the preparations in the gym in any case.
And why do you believe that?
Before the culprit could put the body into the tank, several steps needed to be taken.
Like tying a rope to the gym window and putting a partition in the piranha tank.
That's right. Ryoma's body entered the gym from the window, but that required preparation. That could only have been done when Kirumi was by herself in the gym before nighttime.
But Kirumi was alone in the gym for only, like, 5 minutes.
Not enough time for the whole murder, but enough time to set it up. Enough time to tie the rope on the window frame and put the pain in the piranha tank.
This is my selfless devotion. While I do understand where you are coming from, I assure you this is just a part of your petty imagination. An empty theory created from nihilism.
Yeah, it's most definitely her. So
If it were
stop her.
solely the rope and partition, I suppose 5 minutes might be enough time. I accept that. However, the crux of your argument is not but a guess. You continue to force the facts to conform to your misguided. When you consider that the crux of your argument is faulty, your entire case falls apart.
What do you mean by crux of the argument? How is it just a guess?
I am referring to the rope. Now, with that rope, it is possible to reach the gym window from the 3rd floor window. But there is no evidence to indicate this had happened.
Oh no!
I am referring to the rope. Now, with that rope, it is possible to reach the gym window from the 3rd floor window. But there is no evidence to indicate this had... In other words, it is just a guess. And then you add assumptions and hearsay to that guess. It is nothing more than deception. I am referring to the rope. Now, with that rope, it is possible to reach the gym window from the 3rd floor window. But there is no evidence to indicate this had happened. In other words, it is just a guess. And then you add assumptions and hearsay to that guess. It is nothing more than deception. I am referring to the road. Now, with that road, it is possible to reach the gym window from the 3rd floor window, but there is no evidence to indicate this had happened. I am referring to the road. Now, with that road, it is possible to reach the gym window from the 3rd floor window, but there is no evidence to indicate this had happened.
I'll cut through your words. I have evidence. The abrasions left on the window frames at the gym and the lab.
Were those scratches from when the rope was tied to the window frame?
Just tying the rope to the frame wouldn't cause so much damage. The rope that was tied to the frames must have been weighed down significantly. The frames didn't break, but they were left with distinct marks.
Those scratches are proof that you used a rope to carry the body to the windowsill.
Oh? What's wrong, Kirumi? What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong? Hey, what's wrong? Hey, 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 hey!
Is Kirumi quiet because that's what happened?
Please answer us, Kirumi. Shuichi is doing this for your sake.
If it is for my sake, then it would be much easier to forfeit. But I cannot allow that, because I must do this for everyone!
For everyone?
I have a duty and a responsibility. I must serve everyone and protect them. So I refuse to surrender. They won't forgive me if I do.
Wait, where is this coming from? Her response seems genuine. What does she mean by everyone? Is she doing this for all their sakes? Am I wrong? Is Kirumi innocent? No, I'm wrong again.
Hey, Kirumi, who exactly is this everyone you're talking about?
I'm gonna do it anyway.
I've just got a weird feeling about this. When you said everyone,
I said I wasn't gonna skip the execution this time. I'm sticking to that.
Felt like you were talking about someone who isn't here.
Someone who isn't here?
Someone outside of the academy?
Hey, do you think Kirumi saw her own motive video?
Huh? The motive video?
You saw your important someone in danger, so you committed murder, right?
Is that true?
I am so sorry for making such a mess. Because of that, I made all of you assume something unnecessary.
Unnecessary?
You saying I'm wrong? This everyone you're talking about?
It is all of you, of course.
Really? Do you swear to a tour?
Yes, really. So please believe me. I am not the culprit. I do not care what becomes of me, but I will not allow any of you to die. Because I made a promise to Kaede. She wished for all of us to escape together.
It's most definitely her.
I want to fulfill my duties as the ultimate man. I wish to serve everyone. So please believe me. You have to.
Kirumi.
Are we totally sure Kirumi's the culprit? Maybe it's someone else. Are we sure Kokichi isn't the culprit?
How rude.
Gonta just can't believe Kirumi would kill Ryuma.
Kirumi's breakfasts were the best. She always treated us so well. She really is like a mom.
Perhaps it was after she gained our trust that she saw her chance to strike.
You really are screwed up.
Screwed up from head to toe. Even through your clothes, I can tell.
Shuichi, please reconsider suspecting me as the culprit. You only suspect me because I was at the gym during nighttime yesterday, correct? But you cannot accuse me of being the culprit with that insufficient proof. It is still possible for Maki and Kaito to have gone to the gym. They do not have alibis.
I fucking know it's her.
They could have pretended to help Himiko, but secretly prepared the murder.
When you put it that way, it does seem possible.
We can't accuse Kirumi just based on our alibis.
Guys, maybe suspecting Kirumi is wrong.
It's her. It has to be
Yeah,
her.
Maybe we should think it over one more time.
I made a promise. As the ultimate detective, I made a promise to seek the truth. I made a promise to Kaede, so I'm not turning back now.
They're scared. They're scared because that they have to accuse one of their friends of murder. So it's up to me. I have to do it. I have to use my detective skills
So
to
you
prove
still...
it.
But there is no evidence to indicate that I am...
No, there is. I have proof that you're the culprit. I realized it when we determined that the ropeway was used to move the body. If it was indeed Kirumi who moved the body with a makeshift ropeway, then the final
clue falls into place.
The final clue...
The damning evidence that proves Kirumi is the culprit.
Shuichi, won't you please tell me why you are so desperate to pin me as the culprit? Don't you want to protect everyone?
I'm doing this because I want to protect everyone. Shuichi.
Then you're wrong. Your deduction is all wrong.
Your words aren't going to convince me now. Not when I know the truth.
All you care about is your own reasoning. You don't even listen to others. I can't bet everyone's lives on a deduction made by a self-righteous brat. You can't save anyone!
No more doubts. I'm confident I'm right. I'm going to present everyone the evidence that proves she's guilty. Where's...
This is it! The piece of black fabric in the pool. That's the final clue that proves you're guilty. It's been bothering me for a while. I couldn't figure out what it was. I thought it was just trash at first, but I couldn't dismiss it entirely. Now that the class trial has come this far, I know for certain it's an important piece of the puzzle. Because, like the inner tube, it's evidence the culprit couldn't dispose of.
Huh? Why not?
Using the ropeway, you could slide the inner tube from the lab to the gym. But how would you control it? If it kept sliding and hit the window, the momentum would have thrown the body off. To prevent that from happening, the culprit needed some way to adjust the speed. For example, the culprit could have used their hands for friction.
Yeah, so what? You're still wrong. Your logic is flawed.
Kirumi, why are you becoming increasingly erratic? There is such absolute beauty in trying to fight against the truth.
Yeah, it's her.
What? Truth. That black cloth is just trash. You can't prove I'm the culprit with just that.
No, it's not just trash. It's proof that you're the culprit.
Finding out how that black fabric fits into this is the key to everything. Make it all clear now.
You are incorrect. What is this truth? That is just your empty deduction. You continue to confuse everyone. You are incorrect. What is this truth? That is just your empty deduction. You continue to confuse everyone. You are incorrect. In this class trial, everyone's life is at stake. Because of your self-righteous truth, everyone might die. In this class trial, everyone's life is at stake. Because of your self-righteous truth, everyone might die! I completely understand your reasoning, but I will never accept it. It seems you wish to pin me as the culprit. You do not have any evidence. You are only providing us with speculation. I only wish to protect everyone. Why must you interfere? I completely understand your reasoning, but I I will never accept it. It seems you wish to pin me as the culprit. You do not have any evidence. You are only providing us with speculation. We only wish to protect everyone. Why must you interfere? Ah! What does that piece of trash prove?
Key close.
It ends here! The piece of fabric came from Kirumi's black glove.
Kirumi's glove?
If the culprit were slowing their descent by grabbing the rope with their hands, there would have been a lot of friction, easily enough to cause rope burn. But our culprit was smart. They weren't burned because they weren't bare-handed.
Yeah, the culprit had gloves on. One got all torn up from the friction and
it fell into pool?
From what I remember, the only one who wears black gloves is Kirumi.
The gloves on your... The extra uniform... We can test my...
From what I remember, the only one who wears gloves on your hands now. I take it they're from the extra uniforms in our rooms, made of the same material. We can test my theory by comparing the fabric scrap with your glove.
Well, Kirumi, will you allow us to compare the black fabric we found in the pool with your gloves?
Huh? What's the matter? Why are you sweating so much?
Kirumi, what's wrong?
In the end, I'm just like them. I'm scared of revealing the truth. Because it means that someone has to be sacrificed. But Kaede was scared too. She didn't let that stop her. She thought things through to the end. I faced the truth and doubted it and kept thinking and kept going. This is where it led me and I won't turn away from it.
I will show you the truth.
Okay. Didn't eat the metal. Okay. I was using Parisian. Where's the gym? Try to. Gym's window frame. What was put on the victim's wrists? What was taken? A rubber inner tube.
This is the truth of the case! The victim's body was found this morning during Himiko's underwater escape act. When we saw the piranhas in the tank, we thought that Himiko's escape failed. Of course, it was all part of the act. Himiko's escape went perfectly. But when Angie opened the curtain in front of the tank, we saw Ryoma with piranhas swarming around him. Before any of us could react, the piranhas devoured Ryoma's body. And all all that was left were his bones and the handcuffs he was wearing. That horrifying sight was the finishing touch on the culprit's own twisted magic trick. The culprit obfuscated the time and place of the murder, implicating Himiko in the process. In truth, the crime began last night around 8:55 p.m. While preparing for the show in the gym, the culprit had a chance to be alone. It was then that the culprit used the ladder to reach the piranha tank and removed the glass lid to put inside the tank. They used it as a partition to force the piranhas to one side of the tank. Next, the culprit took the rope from the stage wing in the gym and used the ladder once more, this time to climb up to the gym's window. Once there, they opened the window and tied one end of the rope to the window frame. The rope was then thrown out the window toward the pool. These preparations were key for the culprit's elaborate plan. At nighttime, past midnight, the culprit asked Ryoma to meet at his lab. All the pieces were in place. The culprit was ready to murder. First, the culprit knocked Ryoma out, probably striking him from behind. Then, they put the handcuffs from the shower room on Ryoma's wrists. And shoved his head into the sink filled with water. From the water and the pain of drowning, Ryoma should have woken up and struggled. The culprit anticipated his resistance, which is why Ryoma was handcuffed. The struggle left scrapes on the cuffs and sink, but in the end, Ryoma succumbed. Ryoma was dead, but the culprit's plan had only just begun. They removed the cable from the tennis net and hung it from the window facing the pool. And then, at the pool, they connected the wire and the rope from the gym window. They returned to the lab after picking up one last thing. The rubber inner tube that was in the pool's tool shed. Once back in the lab, the culprit pulled the cable.
I'm so surprised that it was Karumi. I'm so surprised. I'm a liar. No, I'm not. As soon as she started derailing the conversation, I knew it was her.
The gym and the lab windows were connected by a single rope. After making a hanger of sorts with another length of rope tied to the inner tube, they hung the inner tube on the rope connecting the windows. That's how the culprit created the ropeway that was used to move the body. An impressive premeditated murder. But the culprit made two crucial mistakes. The culprit got on the inner tube with Ryoma's body and slid toward the gym. With the height difference between the windows, they would have built up quite some speed. To avoid crashing through the window, the culprit used a brake. They used their own hand to grip the rope and slow down. That would have caused significant rope burn had the culprit not been wearing gloves. But due to the friction, part of a glove tore off and dropped in the pool. Regardless, the culprit reached the window and put Ryoma's body into the piranha tank. The glass pane not only kept the piranhas and the body separated, it also kept the piranhas so close together, they concealed the body. After that, all the culprit had to do was untie the rope and the inner tube. But that's when they made their second mistake. One end of the rope came loose, and the inner tube dropped into the pool. Thus, the culprit was forced to leave two key pieces of evidence: the fabric and the inner tube. They couldn't retrieve the evidence because of the rule against swimming at nighttime. And that's the whole story. Am I wrong, Kirumi Tojo? The ultimate maid?
This music is a bop, though.
Kirumi, that's the conclusion I reached. Do you have any objections?
This is very, very unfortunate, Shuichi. My pride as a maid demands that I fulfill every request that I receive.
Justice for my girl Loki. You can do that by yourself. Because I still want justice for Kaede.
Does that mean you admit it?
Kirumi. Why use your own gloves, though? The warehouse should have had plenty.
There weren't any. Obviously, she would have used them if they were available. Jeez, Monokuma provided everything but the gloves. That's pretty sadistic. But thanks to him, at least the game became way more interesting.
So, it's...
This case was decided the moment someone, who shall not be named, opened their big mouth.
We don't know that. Maybe the real culprit is someone nobody expects.
That is right. No need to worry.
Oh, Monodam, you're like a mommy taking care of her sick child.
All right, let's go! The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless finally face off! It's voting time! Now then, it seems the voting has finished. Let's see the result.
Kirumi voted for Shuichi, I'm assuming.
Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
I guess we just have to deal with the out-of-pace audio.
Oh my!
You all voted correctly when an unexpected and unpredictable outcome. The Bagan who killed Ryoma Hoshi is Kirumi Tojo, the ultimate mate.
Thank goodness.
If you thank goodness you managed to get through the cross trial again, there's nothing good about this at all. Why? Why did it have to be Kirumi? Truly, this result was unexpected. How can you be so calm about it?
No
But
way.
Gonta no can believe it. Kirumi was so helpful for everyone. Same Kirumi is also culprit. Hey, hey, how long have you been lying to us? Is this why you took such good care of us, so you could deceive everyone? You mean she's not my mom?
Hey!
She was never your fucking mom.
Damn it.
Hey, Kirumi, tell me, why? You're always thinking about someone, about everyone around you. How could you kill someone? Human beings have always been selfish, self-centered creatures. And that's why I hate humans. They burn down the forest we call home. They pollute the rivers we drink from. I'll never forgive humans. But it's not really a reason to destroy them. Some humans are really nice. Shut up, shut up, shut up. Enough with the commentary already.
Say.
Well, Kirumi, were your feelings towards us another falsehood?
How?
No, it can't be. Say it ain't so. That was just another lie too?
No.
I don't think so. I still can't believe Kirumi. I still believe Kirumi cares for us. And how would you know? I can't say for certain, but I can sense that this child has been agonizing for her. You can't say for certain, that is what a detective would say. Kirumi, are you upset? So the people important to hurt you? You mean like the motive video? So Kirumi watched hers after all? Kirumi mentioned she had accepted a request. Because that request came from someone important, someone in her motive video.
What's wrong? I do not agree.
No, that's not it. I'm just lost. Because if I tell you why I did it, you will regret what I did.
Damn.
Spit it out already, otherwise we can't accept this outcome. Please, Kirumi, tell us. I care about you a lot, and I know the others care about you too. So please.
Understood.
Very well then. If you're all so desperate to know, I will consider this a final request and tell you everything. No more lies then. You better just tell us the truth, please, and thank you. Yes, I understand.
That is correct.
Your reasoning was exactly right. The reason I murdered Ryoma was because of what I saw in my motive video. As I thought, you did indeed watch your video. When someone broke the agreement and showed you your motive video? Fess up, which one of you did it? Close your eyes and raise your hand if it was you. Why would the one raising their hand need to close their eyes? That won't be necessary. I did not trade my motive video with anyone. How did you see your motive video? Perhaps Kirumi received her own motive video. I mean, she had her own motive video from the start? Correct. No one had my motive video but me, the video's intended recipient. I have no idea why. That's not possible. Monokuma, what the hell is going on? You know, I meant to bring this up earlier because it's been bugging me for a while. All this talk about videos being switched, what does that mean exactly? You're the one who switched up. No, I didn't. Huh? Oh, was I not supposed to ask that? Did the Cubs screw up again? Not supposed to?
Dumbass!
It's all Monophanie's fault. She passed them out without checking the names. I didn't know. Monotaro should have checked the names too. I don't even remember passing out any videos. It was my fault. What?
I'm sorry.
I apologize. I should have been more careful. No, Monodom, it's not your fault. It's all our fault. I'm sorry too. It seems I misunderstood. Completely forgot that the plan all along was to redistribute the videos. It's not your fault at all, kids. It's my fault for forgetting. Thank goodness. What the hell is this mushy feel-good crap?
You stupid.
Y'all idiots. I'm through getting along with you dummy bears.
Well now.
I'm sorry to cause so much trouble. Please continue your boring conversation. Welcome merely distributed the moto videos at random. Receiving my own view was nothing more than bad luck.
Oh, I see.
Should you just watch it without knowing why I was giving it to you? What was in your video?
What's wrong?
Well, you promised to tell us everything. I will tell you the truth in its entirety, but I doubt that everyone will believe it. Okay, so why don't we all watch the moto video together? Yes, that would be much better. Let's hurry before Daddy gets bored again. How thorough of you. Yeah, I suppose it is better this way. Perhaps the truth will be easier to believe if you witness it with your own eyes. If Kirumi had spoken, the Monocubs played the video.
Alright! Back by popular. Who's the Kirumi Tojo with clients in politics and finance? This elite made one fateful day. She was suddenly summoned by one of her most influential clients. The Prime Minister, he requested that she use her talent as the He asked Kirumi to
make this country great again
and transferred all his authority to her. No one suspected that the Prime Minister's new secretary was secretly running the country. And over time, she became the de facto Prime Minister.
Kirumi could save the country from impending doom.
Yes, the future of the country rests entirely on her capable shoulders. But Kirumi is up to the task, for she only accepts requests that only she can fulfill. She is driven by the belief that her citizens are the most important people in her life. Oh, and while we're on the subject of those important people, an unfortunate event will soon befall those vermin and sheeple. What event, you ask?
It can't be.
What?
The Prime Minister? Everything you saw is true, though I only remembered it upon watching that video.
Wait!
Alright, please hold on. That video is true? That's ridiculous. There's no way Kirumi is really the Prime Minister. No, it's the truth. I am Kirumi the Tojo. I am Kirumi Tojo, and the most important people to me are the citizens of this country.
I was called upon to lift the country out of a dire situation. I swore to serve and help all its citizens. As the ultimate maid, I have advised politicians many times in the past, but he wanted me to prioritize saving the country from an unprecedented crisis. I fully accepted this request. As a maid, it is a great honor to serve the nation itself.
What did I do?
You're literally confusing the shit out of me, because this makes no sense that I gotta take a dump. So Kirumi was the real Prime Minister running the country behind the scenes. How can you seriously believe that could be the Prime Minister? I don't think it's odd that an ultimate level talent could be that powerful. I mean, Keyboy San lets him pretend to be human even though he's a heartless robot. I'm not pretending, I'm still learning. I see. Well, good luck, I guess. I was aware of Kirumi's impressive talents as Prime Minister. Really is Prime Minister? She hold burden of country's future? Moto video aside, Kirumi doesn't seem like she'd lie about anything like that.
Yoo-hoo!
I get that Kirumi is right, but what?
I do not
know. Why can't I remember? So our memory's lost. Wait, isn't this just like the Ultimate Hunt? It's connected to the Ultimate Hunt is connected to this unprecedented crisis facing the nation. Are they gonna?
I do not know.
I do not know what is happening to the nation while I am here inside the end wall. That's why I need to know. I needed to know that the most important people in my life were safe.
This is my selfless
Because
devotion.
I am duty and honor bound to protect every citizen of this nation.
My apologies.
That is why I needed to escape. So you weighed our lives against the lives of everyone else in the nation. If those are the options, of course you'd pick everyone outside, right? There's just too many lives at stake out there. We just stopped hearing you from doing that because we selfishly wanted to live. What should we do? Did we just make a terrible mistake? If everyone outside dies because Kirumi is dead, doesn't that mean we pretty much destroyed the country? What do we do?
Wait!
Say, what's Monokuma planning to do with the rest of humanity? You know how many people live in this country? Like 100 million easily.
Messing around.
No matter how powerful the mastermind is, there's no way they could really...
Bears do not lie.
Bears do not lie.
Hey,
I'm the ruler of this world. Nothing is beyond my power.
Huh?
What kind of arrogant
100%.
It's 100% a lie. It is impossible that he could just bring disaster to a country.
What are you trying to pull?
What's so funny? You guys act like you can't believe it, but you're all terrified anyway. If you can't believe it, then you're terrified for no reason. Why do humans lie? Why are humans the only animal that tells lies? Hey, cut it out. This is serious. How long are you going to keep talking about Kirumi? Let's talk about Ryoma. It would be a shame to completely neglect him. That's right. We know your motivation, but why did you kill Ryoma? Because he was easy to kill.
Huh?
To kill. Ryoma not that weak. When he
I do not agree.
His food was irrelevant when he did not have a reason to live.
agree?
Without that, he became the weakest among us. I took advantage of his weakness and killed him. What do you mean? I told him I had urgent matters to discuss him to me. Then I reviewed my mind, and afterward I told him I was responsible for it, so I must escape this place. He then responded.
Got it.
Sugar, that's the kid. That's good. It means your life has value. So he told me he would clean up the tents while lying around.
And then,
He turned his
at
back.
that moment, my determination solidified. A person like him would have noticed my bloodthirst emanating. He already knew. He forfeited his life right then and there. That is correct.
As then I decided I must sacrifice his life for my nation and my
Then-
people. Then Ryoma knew he was going to be killed.
But
Wait a minute. It's Maki's fault that Ryoma decided he didn't want to live anymore.
because
Ryoma only gave up on life after you showed him his meta video. Well, since you didn't watch his meta video, I guess you had no way of knowing. What's your point?
Wait!
Wait a minute, you're telling... You just say... Let me check the name and then watch the video. Did I say that? What are you getting at?
Well, you know.
But someone had to step up and speak for poor Ryoma. Again, what's your point? You give him... Get through this again, but why do you think Ryoma wanted you to see his meta video? Because he was looking for a reason to live. Isn't that right, Maki?
Why?
How do you know that?
What?
Swap motive videos, and we agree not to show them to each other.
Yeah.
Remember, because once you watch them, you'll get a motive kick to kill. But if it's just someone important to me, I'd really like to see that.
Hey.
Any idea who will be in the video?
No.
I don't. That's why I want to see it. Once I know I've got someone important to me, I'll have a reason to live. If I get a reason to live, then I've got a reason to escape here with you guys. In other words, that video might just give me a motive to live. So please.
That's true.
Yeah, he was looking for a reason to live, which means you shouldn't have shown him his motive video in the first place. What do you mean? What did his show? Video show? Nothing. His motive was empty. Empty? Okay, should we give it a watch, shall we? Oh my god, I'm about to skip the rest of this shit because my friends want to play with me and this is taking 30 billion years. Shut the frick up. I don't care. I'm skipping this dialogue because y'all take too long. And I'm not gonna skip the execution this time. Can you people stop talking already, please? Oh my god. I couldn't believe what I was seeing. It was a complete undignified exit.
Escape. I won't die here.
Now.
Oh my god. The audio just spoils the execution anyway, bro. We're just gonna watch in silence, I guess. R.I.P. Kirumi, man. R.I.P. You had a good run. Sigh. Can you let me out of here already, please? Just let me free. Let me be free. Let me out. Let me out. R.I.P. man. R.I.P. Time for our double murder.
What you're seeing now is live.